All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Thursday, November 20th, 7:36 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Big up to all the people, the loyal viewers, loyal subscribers, loyal members, loyal silent watchers as well. Big up to everybody. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast. Big up the people, we always have to express our appreciation for the people who are here and who check in, who rate the platform, who appreciate the platform and the content presented. Big up to Moodman, you know it go, the omnipresent one, always there, the thing of respect, you see it every time. As always, Moodman say like, share, and subscribe. Like up the live as you enter, people. Yeah, just leave a like, we have to say it, we have to repeat it because it's very important, sometimes the genuine people who are here, man, just drop a like on the stream, as a way of wiping off your feet, so to speak. All right. Kenra Music, manners and respect. J Views, big up yourself, my general. Godfrey Goldburn, where you going with family, where Tingo, you see it. Yo, yeah, man, big up, yo. Greatly appreciate the continued support. Bongo Dread, yeah, Imhotep, here, said the reporter present on BUJU case. Yeah, man, from there, we kind of follow up with what go on, with based on nationwide, I say, and things like that still. But you see, as it relates to this BUJU thing, yeah, so I'm kind of glad, say, I never thought we get emotionally invested here, man. Yeah, because initially, when BUJU step out and I call out the airport, I, for one, stood with him because we all know, say, the ports of entry, the thiefiness place them in Jamaica, right? All heap of things get stolen and missing and all kind of thing, right? But after critical, analytical analysis of the whole situation, and me just put on me objective gloves and me observe the whole thing, yeah, I had to pivot to where the proof, the evidence, the sources were being presented as pushbacks as well, and I was expecting BUJU BANTON to step out again wickedly and show them, say, yo, I lie, I tell and this and that. But it go, you see it. Gaza Ricardo, yeah, manners and respect, me general, it go. Big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Sirac Music, big up yourself, TG Media, big up. Merkaba, yeah, man. My brother for life, big up yourself, Lifestyle politics, yeah, go on with big up yourself, lifestyle politics. It's sad how BUJU let PNP use him. BUJU and PNP are a disgrace to Jamaica. Say, lifestyle politics, me nah go say BUJU make PNP use him still, because I personally think that it's a choice, right? I don't think BUJU was coerced or he was under duress when he swore his allegiance to the People's National Party. And everyone has the right to support a particular party if they choose. That's how it is. And that's Jamaica, right? Yeah, majority of the people, especially grassroots people, especially the masses, so to speak. Yeah, man, people really choose a party. And it is tribal. That is the problem. The problem is not the political persuasion or the political affiliation. It's the tribalism that permeates both parties. That is where the tribalism can lead us to suspending objective thought. Yeah, we don't really care about the truth. We just want to know, say, here we go on. BUJU say it, and at that we are work with. We don't care about the evidence. We don't care. No. That is the general consensus because of the tribalism. So nothing is wrong with someone being politically aligned, as long as them can know, say, walking at the truth, walking what is objective. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, lifestyle politics, it's more of, it's not about BUJU's political affiliation. It's more about his personal approach to situations as well. So really and truly still, yeah, BUJU should really take full responsibility, and the responsibility should be placed on BUJU and not on the PNP at all. No, me now go put it on the PNP. BUJU pledge him allegiance to the PNP and him deal with it that way, that's fine. But you can do that. You can support your party as an artist, and you can keep it 100 too. And no, it's all right. A man tell you a thing. Yeah, you do your own investigation first and foremost. That's the first thing, you know. If things get stolen, you have to investigate first and foremost. And then at least when you step out now, you're speaking from an informed perspective. You get what I say? So yeah, it is not looking good on BUJU right now, but in the grand scheme of things, yeah, you know, there's no accountability. There's no accountability out in this space. You get what I say? So a man can just say a thing and then just go silent, and that is that. So that is how that go wife style politics. You know, it go big up yourself every time. John I. Parker, manners and respect. Cavell Van in the building, big up. Cute Browning, big up yourself. You know it going to respect every time. Big up to Rick live stream, manners and respect, Rick Stamp TV. You know it got my general, yeah man. Go and put in the work because yeah man, we see I put in the work, you know, my general, and yeah man, we appreciate the content, man. You see it? Yeah man, we appreciate the content them, and all I still. Yeah man. that the one woman there and them something there. Yeah man, I like listening to them things, you know, because it just gives me another perspective as to what people really out there think these days. You know, yeah, I like listen to DJ Kentucky too as well, because them man they just in the conspiracy and you see where theme mine go. So sometimes it's good observation, so respect, and we appreciate the entertainment info as well. So you know one thing, Rick Stam, big up yourself, you know, you put in the work and you know it go, how it go more time, you know. Put in the work, you will read the reward. So big up yourself, respect for the support, my general. Nibes, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Condom Spice, where you going with? Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. JView say, Imo, this platform was the first to analyze that BUJU not even in Jamaica and making those erroneous comments. Well, as me saying in JViews, you know, say, I remember initially in the JViews, right? You were saying, well, you know, say, we don't really have no 100% evidence yet still and whatever. And I think I was a bit strong in terms of pushing back at you to say, well, you know, the ports of entry, yeah, man, them and slippery out there and things like that. So me did. I said, boy, if BUJU lick out that sound there, then BUJU must have had a credible reason to do so, right? So, yeah, man. But when me see the evidence start present and me even start do my own research on them, something there too. And then me kind of realize about wait. No, man. Something right there, so. And BUJU just make some claims. Because that's the thing, you know. Anybody can make a claim or anybody can make an allegation, but a BUJU BANTON this, and it went viral, it went international and all those things, especially at a critical time when, you know, you actually had a lot of relief supplies coming into the island, a lot of people, you know, wanting to send relief supplies to assist with the recovery process for Hurricane Melissa. So with what BUJU said, of course, people are going to fall back and say, wait, they must steal the things them we send for the less fortunate and the needy. No, man, we can't send down nothing. Yeah, at that time, yeah, it was really a firestorm because it went viral. And also, you know, those kind of situations can create doubt in the minds of people who might want to send down things to say, well, them are thief it at the airport and things like that. So it was a controversial thing. But when I actually look at it and I say, well, let me analyze it there. And me see what I go on. By the time I look and see what I go on, me I say, no, BUJU BANTON really dropped the ball, yes, sir. Because, you know, in the overseas and make some man a yard that tell him something. And like I say, him personally was at the airport, and when they got the goods, them ransack and all seals broken and all plastic removes, as he claimed. You get what me I say? The video footage shows otherwise. We not see BUJU present no evidence at all. All we saw is one barrel with some goods in it. In a court of law, that photo means nothing at all. That's the truth, you know. All right, you see, if they show up one empty barrel now, And then no, with the claim to send them thief out the stuff them, yeah, person can say, okay, so one empty barrel come, the bad now ship no empty barrel. So yeah, man, that plausibly, But when they go show a barrel with some goods in it, in a court of law, what does that say? It says nothing at all. It's a barrel with some goods in it. So you saying that things were stolen out of it, yeah, you have to show with that barrel when it packed to the brim, when it leave. And the only way you could win in a court of law. So at the end of the day, still, it was a controversial thing, no doubt about it. But I think sometimes you can just pivot to where the truth is. And yeah, I just mean that still. Cavell Van, it don't look good on BUJU in terms of saying that the whole nature of how it unfold. Remember the man, this Mr. Terry Lang, Remember say Terry Lang is like a minister, and he's an MP, And him's a JLP man, but him do over one side, right? And BUJU BANTON this him brawling in the whole ranting there. So I mean I say Mr. Terry Lang get this him call out the head of the stream, as him wanna say, which would be the prime minister at the time, all kind of things. BUJU rant was more political from the beginning. And more than substance to say, well, him have the evidence because BUJU side will not be silenced and things like that. So it's a lot that was said by BUJU, and a lot of people tend to lean towards a particular political persuasion too. So they are either with BUJU or against BUJU. But I am standing with the truth, and that's where I'll stand. I'm comfortable standing there with the truth, because standing with the truth, it means that yeah, it's rock solid. Big up to one Queen Lakeisha for the super chat. She said, good night, Imhotep and chat. Remember to thumbs up the lives as you enter, everyone. Thanks. Yeah, man. Respect every time, one Queen Lakeisha. Jam one. Big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect people. Remember to leave a like. Time for Tapman. Big up yourself, Fire. Yeah, big up yourself. Fire. Make sure say you research the thing, because the reason they way forward with the other night, yeah, me never really have the brain cells for accommodate that one still. So you know a thing go. You see, just make sure so the reasoning is based on what is going on and not what you formulate in your head. You get what I say? So all right, that's all that still. Big up to everybody we're there. Big up to all who check in. Big up to everybody who leave a like. All viewers, all subscribers, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Moderators, big up on yourself. Big up the people and wherever they're from. Big up the Yard Massive as well. Big up the Caribbean Massive. North, South, Central American Massive. Big up on yourself. European Massive, big up. Cute Browning, big up yourself, You know it going. Big up to everybody where they are. All of the genuine people, them. Everybody will leave a like. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Manners and respect every time for the continued support. Special shout out to the members of the platform. Exit 9X, Miss Julia, aka Miss Bluefire. Yo, Nikki Willie, Gary Hem, Decent Nice 777, Boo Boo, Bad Fam, Cute Browning, One Cushman, DB, Everbless, Jam One, Global Life Records TV, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Black Saldy, Nibes, Fiero, Silver One, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Vioni All, Is Addiction, Lone Star, It Livestream. Manners and respect every time for the continued support to the membership. All right. Some interesting topic in my view. We have BUJU BANTON card playing politics. That's the question being asked. And that is what we kind of see unfolding right now. Well, it was evident from even last week that, the evidence presented to counter BUJU's claim, we did not see where BUJU countered it. You get what I'm saying? With his sources or his evidence. And worst thing is that BUJU, not even there at Jamaica. BUJU not in Jamaica. And somebody tell him that. Him going to court of law and they say, okay, so you're making this claim. Is it based on direct experience or, being told about it? They say, I was told about it by someone who is in Jamaica. Where were you? I'm in America, Your Honor. He's in Jamaica. He's telling me that they stole some things and he sent me a photo of a drum with or a barrel that had some stuff in there. And he's saying that things are missing from out of it. And that was it. No other evidence. No other evidence. No other evidence presented to counteract the claims. And BUJU was very strong, as I said before. Mr. Orlando, what's his name? Orlando Terrylang. Yeah, he was like a collateral damage as well in the whole tirade that BUJU BANTON go on with still. But it's very interesting, people, and that's the reason why, I saw it on Nationwide, and I said, that's very interesting, But it was evident from last week, based on the observations and the discussions, that here we go on still. Is either BUJU present evidence to challenge this, or he must let us know, say, here what, he was misinformed. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Miss T. So it's a very interesting conversation. We're going to be speaking on that as well. Mr. Vegas and Co raises 100K. Yeah, big up to all the artists. Big up to everyone who are doing it publicly or who are doing it in silence. Personally, it is good to show. It is good to show if you're a public figure, if you're an artist, right? And you have an international platform, you're not doing it to be seen that you're doing it. You're doing it because it can also reach an international audience, and they might feel compelled as well to give. So, and for those who choose to remain, anonymous or private about it, yeah, I can respect that as well too, because I am like that too. Whenever I do things, me not to publicize it like that. So me understand that, and I can respect that as well. But for those who are using their platforms to show what they are doing and to appeal for assistance, that's a good thing as well. Or to galvanize some form of support, that's a good thing as well. So we see where Mr. Vegas, he was in Los Angeles over the weekend. Yeah, man, at a fundraising event. You have a lot of fundraising concerts coming up. December 12th, it's going to be the UBS Arena. You have Shaggy, you have Sean Paul, and a host of other artists, Chronicler, them are there. A couple of artists, is actually on that lineup. A lot of artists. That's a benefit concert at the UBS. So for those who are in New York here, a tri-state here, if you can make it, make it, and support the thing, because it's a lot of people trying to make a difference. There was some evaluation by the, who was it? Was it the IDB? Or 1 second the J views. I think this is the IDB that has estimated the damages of Melissa to over $8 billion US dollars. So it's over $1 trillion, easily. So it's a lot of effort that's needed, a lot of support that's needed. So if an artist can show what they might do, yeah, it will encourage a fan who read the artist fee do what they might do too. So that was sometimes still, you see it. DJ Rain, yeah man, manners and respect me general. So we are going to look at reason about that. SPRAGGA, yes, SPRAGGA says a land grabber go on. SPRAGGA Benz, big up to SPRAGGA Benz, the artist. We can respect the artist. But I think say from SPRAGGA gonna knock head with Richard Curry them. It's a whole different SPRAGGA we see in terms of social commentary and things like that. Music wise, SPRAGGA will always be SPRAGGA. But when it comes on to social commentary, we see a lot of conspiracy theories where SPRAGGA really a push. And it's really interesting to me that when you have a platform, yeah, I think it's important to be wise about it as well, in terms of knowing that you have fans and you have fanatics, and you have people who anything where the artists do, them will do. I don't know joke thing. Anything where the artists do, them will do it too. So I saw that go. But we're going to look a reason about it, because SPRAGGA Bender say a number of things. He might question Melissa again. Say, yeah, man, I don't know, natural thing. So he need not question nature. You get what I said? Everybody a question nature and they're not presenting any proof at all. Just, conversations. But again, these things are case studies as well. So we can all learn from them and have a discussion about it as well. Spice album 10. It has re-emerged on the reggae billboard at number 8. And that's impressive as well. Because that's a project that was done, let's say about 3 years ago or so, right? Yeah, approximately 3 years ago. That was done. And, it re-enters at number 8 on the billboard. And trust me, that's impressive as well. You know, so we got all a reason about that. So far, you know, that project has sold over 680,000 units. That's impressive as well too. You know, and that's why when we always say still, ones and ones, they might say Shensia hat and stuff like that, you know, yeah, that's a good thing. But I, for one, has always held that position that Shensia have more work for put in for anyone to even have a valid claim as Queen of Dancehall. So, you know, Spice Project 10, you know it got the big song, go down there, she and Sean Paul and Shaggy shake up the place as well. So we got all a reasoning about that too as well, because it highlights the fact about quality music. Once again, J views, just bear with me, please. It highlights the importance of quality music. You know what is very funny? I was listening to a Main Ingredient. You know, Main Ingredient was a group from the 60s as well. You know, them the songs like Everybody Plays a Fool, you know, no exception to the rule. Yeah. Falling in love is just an easy thing to do, but there's no guarantee that the one you love is gonna, you know, yeah. Them have a whole pa hits after hits after hits, but there's one particular song where when I actually heard this song, you know, I mean, I said, wait, this is done by Main Ingredient, right? And it was a disco song. It was Main Ingredient featuring Cuba Gooding. Evening of Love, that's the name of the song. Classic. When you hear them song there, you know, and you hear the instruments, you hear the rhythm, you hear the lyrics, you know quality music. And what was funny about that particular song, Main Ingredient featuring Cuba Gooding, Evening of Love. There's also a sample from Disco Buster, which named Back to Front. There's a song named Voices by Solar. Solar have a song named Voices. Them sample off of that too, right? And there's another artist that sampled it. I've forgot the name right now. But when I look at that song and I say, wait, that sample, that's a song that got sampled over, so let's say 3 times, you know, because it is a classic. So quality music will always stand the test of time. The popcorn music nowadays, that's the reason why dancehall, in my view, is at a state of regression. Dancehall right now is like it's on its way to the funeral ground. And remember, you know, people, genres, yes, you have some genres, they come and they go. And you have some genres, they stay. You know how they stay? Because songs keep these genres relevant, right? Ska, we wear is ska, we wear is rock steady. You understand what I say? Yeah, but with them they know. With them they are nowhere to be found. You understand what I say? Because what? Nobody never continue with the you know, the quality of the music for maintain it. So if even with dancehall, if the quality of the music is not there, we think I go reach dancehall. Dancehall I go there in the burying ground, just a wait to go 6'6", and that's the truth. The quality of the music is woefully lacking. When I listen to a song like that from Main Ingredient featuring Cuba Gooding, Evening of Love, when we hear that the song there, I'm here say, no man, them songs are classic. When you listen to the whole composition, I hear some songs these days, you really have to say, wait, I really go on. But we got all a reason about that still. MOLIY snubbed. Yeah, there's a controversial thing with MOLIY, you know, Shake It to the Max. I sang that in my view, because a song when I hear it and I say, yo, that song I got tear down the place, take the whole summer, take the whole year. And so said, so done. You get what I say? But it was submitted to the Grammys and they rejected it, saying that it's not eligible based on the fact that it is labeled as a remix. So it is a controversial thing. We got all a reasoning about that as well too. You see it, so you know it, got to stay tuned. Big up yourself, Lynette Thompson, Chang, Delroy Stewart, big up yourself. Carnell, LV, big up yourself. RL said, when I was growing up, I used to look up to artists. Now social media has given me a totally different perspective of them. Well, RL, you know, say I would not broad brush everyone though. You know, let's be careful with that. Judge everybody on their merit. You get what I say? Because remember, no one man not talk for every artist. And one man behavior is not a reflection of every artist. So it's important to just isolate each individual and deal with them based on their merit. You get what I say? Because a whole heap of people out there put in the work, I do good things, no drama, no controversy, I put in the work. You get what I say? So those people have to be commended as well. And like even a BUJU BANTON, he must learn from this as well and know, say, here we go on. Sometimes, yeah, man, we need a humility there to approach thing with a level-headed thing. And a joke thing. Yeah, that's the reality of things as well, irrespective of your political lenses. Stunner Squad Entertainment, big up yourself, you know it go. All right, so J Views. Yeah, I'm sorry to be holding you for so long, but you know it go. Yeah, man. With this whole BUJU thing, let me hear your take on things based on what has unfolded.
Yeah, man. You hear me loud and clear, Imo?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Good night, Good night, Imo. Good night to all of the beautiful people in the chat, all the general, and the big up on yourself. Imo, let me just say this. So I listened to the journalist on Nationwide this morning. It's a Nationwide on my station. But it's not surprising, Imo. And as would have realized that I would have stated in the chat that your platform, give thanks to your platform, Imo, to where individuals can call and all views, but not necessarily opinion and views, but the facts can flesh out, can dissect. And all that was said this morning and other persons, we have been saying this, Imo, for the past few days on your platform. You understand? We'd have looked at the evidence brought by Mr. Vaz and what BUJU would have presented. And nobody, we didn't get emotional about the situation. Other person would have chimed in. You also would have said X. And I can personally tell you that I remember when we had analyzed the BUJU video. And is either James Bond or Jamaica YouTube would have looked on the video and said, wait, no, palm trees that are moving at the background, because he was in a vehicle moving. And either James Bond or Jamaica YouTube kind of look and say, wait, no, palm trees that are moving in the background, in the vehicle pass, so you can see outside. And we are look on the video, and yeah, we make analyze it and say, look like him in Jamaica. So it wasn't surprising now, understanding that he wasn't in Jamaica, you understand? And even the fact knowing that he was given the information by a third party. So we have been saying this all for the past couple of days. So what is unearthing is not surprising. I can even remember that I was on another platform. I'm even said to somebody say, same style Terra Long, and the person say, did he? I'm say, wait, I like how we alone pick it up on this, because we don't really hear nobody say it like that. Otherwise, yes, I'm style him neatly. You understand? And making political jobs at the government and everything. That so your platform has been saying this, and that's why we have to respect your platform. Respect.
Yeah, man, as I respect your views, cause you know the thing going on. Day one when we were analyzing the BUJU video, right? Yeah, I was of the persuasion say, boy, deport them. And a secret that deports them, the ports of entry of goods and passengers, right? Yeah, are the thief in this place them in Jamaica because for some weird reason things are always missing, and then no, not a lot of accountability, not a lot of loss prevention. You get what I say? In terms of February, trying to mitigate against the goods being stolen. And years them something are going on at the wharf and the airports, years upon years upon years, from time immemorial. And it doesn't appear to be fixed or anything like that. However, we have to look upon everything based on its merit. Now, I was of the persuasion, say, boy, say, BUJU have a valid argument, but here we go now. After me see the compelling evidence and me do my personal research and check out what I go on this, so dig up this or whatever. I mean, it was very evident that BUJU was really standing on quicksand with his argument. Misty, perfectly imperfect, it got big up yourself, big up to invest, you know, it go manners and respect me general. For those who are leaving a like, respect, remember to leave a like. It does help the platform, you see it. So you know how that go. So what I'm saying is that, you know, upon observation and analysis, you know, say here go and BUJU, you know, say you really are going wrong on that one if you can't present the evidence to push back at the sources being presented. All right, so here go on now. Let me just play what was said on Nationwide. I was gonna play it on Nationwide YouTube, and the funny thing is this: I saw where Rick Storm drop it in a vlog. You get what me I said? Because I saw where you know it go. It then at the space. It depend on TikTok. You know, it they all over the place now. So you know that go. And it is a controversial conversation. Depends on how you see it as well. But in essence, because sometimes how we see things might not necessarily reflect what they are, right? But to see the nature of something is to really see how it's playing out. And yes, it is a controversial thing in its nature, because what it has done, it has brought the country into disrepute, in the sense that, you know, they are accused of stealing the goods being sent to the people who are in need. And that would perceive as if they say, yo, the people in Jamaica wicked, man. Imagine people are suffer and the goods them will come down, the people them are thief them in a Kingston. Because remember, BUJU come out and say no stand no go in a Kingston, no, so nobody no need it like that, you know. So, you know, with BUJU rant and it go viral, of course it brought the government into the dispute. I think Mr. Vaz had all right to clarify things as well. I mean, I see nothing wrong with clarifying things, because in this age, they say we are in the information age, but I think we are in the disinformation age more. You understand me? I say disinformation and misinformation. Yeah, man. Misinterpretations, all kind of things are going on. Nobody is applying no discernment these days. It's all about who them rate and who them like and who them prefer. And that's the problem, in my view, with even social media in general too. It's like it's a herd, it's a group think, herd mentality. That is where social media has really taken us. Yo, you have to over the side there, or me have to over the side and them something there. While the truth is right in the middle, but a man have to take the side and take the side. You understand me? I say. So when you look at politics as well too, politics is something that, you know, in a real life, me and Rick Stam say it and him say Rasta nothing mix up in a politics thing. And you know, say nothing wrong if Rasta mix up in a politics. As a matter of fact, remember say Haile Selassie was a politician. Haile Selassie was a politician, you know. You understand me? I say, and therefore him go all over the world as a statesman. Because his father was Menelik's cousin, you know. You understand me? I say, yeah, Tafari, Walde Mikal Makanen. Yeah, that's Menelik's cousin. So he was like the Secretary of State or the Minister of Foreign Affairs. So he would be the one traveling to Europe and things like that. Same thing where Haile Selassie come and do as well. But my point is, Haile Selassie himself was a politician, a very astute one at that too, who understood foreign affairs and world, you know, geopolitics, you know, the world geopolitical spectrum. Yeah, because even in the 1930s, when he went to the League of Nations was designed to, you know, support, you know, each and every one. It's like a fraternity where all for one, one for all situation. And when Mussolini attacked Ethiopia, yeah, they never help Ethiopia like that still. But my point is, Rastas should engage in politics. Rastas should try to gain power, because at the end of the day, that's how politics is about power, you know, and influence, right? And you being able to lobby in your best interest. Right now, Rasta not have no lobby. Rasta doesn't really have like a unified voice. It's just pure confusion about the place. 1 million different groups talking 1 million different things. Lots of conspiracy theory, lots of cult of personality worship, and all those things. Rastafari kind of deviate in a way, and it's like you see where it is stagnant right now. But Rastas should get in a politics. There's a party named Ras Asta party, you know. I think the Ras Asta guy. What is sad is though the Marcus Garvey political party wasn't even contesting an election, and it's a shame on Jamaicans that Marcus Garvey, Jamaica's first national hero, his political party that he founded, right, is nowhere to be seen. No, black people fight over PNP and JLP. And Marcus Garvey party, them now look upon that. Marcus Garvey party. So that tells us where the masses are as well. To Jeremy Simon, you know it going. Big up yourself, you know. GW876, big up yourself. Respect to everybody with there. All right, let me just play this quick and fast, and then we get back into the reasoning.
Because I don't want to linger too long. I want to feel like I make up nothing or exaggerate. Check this out.
Concerning the connection with our guest, just say this to you, Tana, and the listeners and the viewers. The story I shared in production meeting yesterday.
Yes.
Not all of it, going all the time, but just to quickly say to the listeners and viewers that I have gotten the bill and receipt about that issue concerning the entertainer and the Starlink and the stove. And I'm told by people who dealt with the shipment firsthand that nothing that was claimed in the video is true, because the entertainer had nothing to do with the shipment, so could not know what was in the shipment any at all. I was shocked. And I shared it to a room of people yesterday that were stunned when I started telling them what the real story was. Mm-hmm. And I'm only sorry that I didn't know before Monday when I came. Yeah, because it would have been different. But for those who said that, you know, there's no credibility from that gentleman and they didn't want to hear anything, you have been proven right. Because
all right, so pretty much, right? He is saying that he has done some research as well, and the documents he has obtained proves the fact that BUJU BANTON claimed to miss Starlink and stove out a shipment. It's not true, because those things were not even on no plane. They weren't on the manifest. Remember, from day one, we are questioned and say it have to depend on the manifest, you know. Everything we are come on the plane have to depend on the manifest. Anything where depend on the plane and depend on the manifest, that's a breach. You understand what I say? And if it depend on the manifest and it depend on the plane, yeah, that's a next breach as well too. Because them something that, you know, check off and you put on the plane right away. And you print off the manifest and them something there. I saw that work. So at the end of the day still, he's just saying that the evidence that he got has proven that BUJU BANTON really and truly still play politics in based on the whole details involved here. But let's continue. This is courtesy of Rickstorm TV. So big up to Rickstorm TV. You see it.
It is an extraordinary thing to have posted what was posted and the rant and the claims that were made and the doubling down on the claims when the gentleman had nothing to do. I'm reliably told that friends, business partners, they are the ones who organized the relief and they attached his name to it. And he was told something by a friend about, and he just went on a rant and threw the government under the bus.
All right, so what is being said here is that BUJU BANTON pretty much had nothing to do with the goods and stuff like that, right? It's a number of friends and partners, business partners, you know, people are come together and deal with it, so to speak. I was of the impression initially that a BUJU sent down 2 plane load and things like that. I mean, it's neither here nor there for me. We just want to say, you know, relief was sent to those in need. But some things that BUJU claim, even on that TikTok confrontation where he confronted Mr. Vegas, some claims that he made, he is saying, well, a him a deal with it and things like that. So where the general and nationwide I say the details we in get is that BUJU don't really have nothing to do with the shipment them per se. It's more of friends and associates, and you know it go him as an entertainer as well. Yeah, him become part of it, so to speak. But him not know what they on the manifest. He not even know what they on the manifest and things like that. Him not have a clue. So if he said that Starlink and stove missing there and stuff like that, he was not aware as to the contents of the shipments, them like that.
Through the people at customs and at the airport under the bus when it is that. So when I said so happened to the Starlink and the stuff, there was a charge with Starlink and stuff, none of that never in the man them never shipped none of that. Yeah? I was shocked and I'm very, very disappointed. And people said, we did tell you in a charge, we did warn you, and see the know. Anyway, let's take a break.
But you see, we don't establish that from even last week, the last 2 reasons we do. We don't establish that already, so here we go and now. It's where upon the manifest I got talking, the manifest is king, The manifest is king, So a man does a claim something, don't mean say, oh, that was on the aircraft and things like that. And how BUJU just say Starlink and stove, that again, no, that's baffling as well, to me, How BUJU just say Starlink and stove. Starlink and stove. Them there. Nowhere to be found was not a no manifest. Nobody don't know what BUJU are talking about, and BUJU no present nothing at all to show say, yes, there was a Starlink and a stove, that was there.
Can come right back and see if we can make that connection with the representative of Samaritan's Purse. So I'm having flashbacks of yesterday. Boy, we can't believe people.
Flabbergasted is an understatement.
This is I wish I had the time, but I don't have it this morning. So don't pressure me. This one will kill me in the chat now. Yeah, but I may take my beating. But what we have found out about that controversial shipment should put the gentleman to shame. And I think that's why he deleted all of the material from social media. Because the truth is, nothing sent in the shipment was coordinated by him. Nothing sent in the shipment was placed there by him. And the 2 items, the ones that caught the eye, the Starlink and the stove, I'm told reliably, yeah? I would say first-hand account if I had seen the thing myself. I have seen pictures of the things in a particular location. But the gentleman the gentleman who says on social media that he coordinated all of that, the entertainer, I'm being told is not telling the truth. Yeah? No connection whatsoever to what was shipped. And I'm being told that the shipment, about 60-70% of the shipment was adult diapers.
All right, so pretty much what is being said here, people, is that the way BUJU make it look, because remember, BUJU cost Mr. Vegas pan TikTok, and I say, in come out and pocket and spending money and all kind of things, You understand me? I say, Raz attack, where you going with? Boy, you come defend that one in a Raz because you're steadfast from day one, Yeah, you never waver at all. You question everything, but you question the plausibility. Our BUJU say, and the sources presented by both parties are the lack thereof from BUJU side. No, you are steadfast, that's a brother. So, when I love to hear what you have to say about this one, you still. They get what I say? Yeah, man. But let me play an extra piece and then me get skeptic piece of the mic and Dre views there.
So it was no equipment and this and that, and that the entertainer attached his name to the thing because his business partners are the ones who coordinated the shipment, and he said, well, so and so. So that's the extent of the association, and I think he owes us an apology because he led many of us to position and treat the issue as a significant breakdown at the airport and a blight on the authorities responsible for receiving and processing the cargo that comes in to be sent to people who are in need. We question the authenticity of that on the strength of what he said because we believed him. Many people are saying we should not have believed him. And subsequently, based on what I found out, we should not have believed him. Sad.
All right. So, I guess, that explains it all, right? And when you see the overwhelming evidence, you have to just pivot towards it. All right, skeptic, big up yourself. What say you?
Good night, Imhotep. Good night, everyone in the chat.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Well, you 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 mentioned Marcus Garvey, which can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, skeptic.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I lost you. Yeah, you mentioned which would have been good based on what he was propagating at the time. But they wanted to move away from that direction because they have something else in mind. Because as you know, they created because the whole two-party structure really shifted from the tourists and the various different stuff, but and then they created this system, so it remained the same. It was just a transition. But what I call in is that it was clear. It was clear to see what BUJU did was politically motivated. There was many thing at play with what it is indeed political motivated because he's politically aligned and it's not a secret. It's very clear that he's aligned with that party and he has give various different opinions publicly on lives, right? So we know clearly what his intentions are. Um, One thing though, when he the first lie that I've detected, it was when he what he did on that plane. It makes it appears that he was the one that going to pack the plane and everything else, right? Later we learned that it's not just his goods were in that, and now we're hearing that it's not even his goods. So it's like he's taking a claim similar to what he's taking the claim of VP Records as well, because what he did there again he's doing an energy transmutation. He's taking what they're doing and he's actually claiming that as well. So it is strict because the thing is people people are getting into this whole sensationalism in wanting to prove who's giving and who is not giving, who's giving more, who's giving less, who love the people. And we all see clearly a lot of people are doing it for promotional reason, and a lot of them are doing it to shade their fellow artists, unfortunately. It is very, very unfortunate that this thing has spiraled so deep into the political football and trigonometry. It's really sad. But I'm Imhotep, I'm non-politically aligned. Okay? I don't like politics. Put that on record. I don't. Because I think it is a divisive mechanism against the people. And once people start thinking critical, they'll take charge of their own lives. Because whichever party wins, you still have to get up and pay your bills and you still have to do what you have to do, right? That is my take.
All
It
right.
is really sad. And let me make this
No, I'm
final
sorry. I'm
point.
sorry. Go ahead. Because you said that was your take. I thought you had finished. But go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. It is really sad. All of the political spokesperson and political activists that is actually shifting the attention away from the plight of the people, because the people still need our attention. And for people to shift what is happening with BUJU and what is happening with this whole political debacle, to shift it politically and take the attention of the people, I'm extremely saddened by that. And shame on you, BUJU BANTON, for enabling that to happen.
All right. You know, it's causality. Run this thing, you know, right? Them say cause and effect. And you see, the effect is the government coming out to defend the integrity of the airport and the personnel, right? Because BUJU never present the evidence. BUJU just step out and start rant and go off, right? He never present the evidence at all. One photo or one barrel, and him saying what he must say, being in America, not even him go out there for collect the things. And then now when he's speaking in first person. You know, when we went out there to collect the things, and when we stood and we watched the things coming off the aircraft, and people all assume, say, what if he was on video call or whatever? Like, seriously. You understand what I mean? I say he was putting himself in first person as if he was there, and he
Exactly.
is and he's insinuating that, which would indicate, say, he's speaking as if he was on site and he witnessed all of that. Him actually say, all seals were broken, which is an exaggeration. All the wraps were removed and the goods were ransacked. No evidence of that whatsoever. But those were the claims that was made by BUJU at a critical time as well too. But them say everything happened for a good reason. And what this has done is that anybody who in a them head feel like say them can just run out and just create some controversy by telling lies, yes man, it not gonna look good on them. Because we all have to know, say, no wasn't the time for this. No was not the time for this at all.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I think, as it relates to the government, and I've already make it categorically clear that I'm not in affiliation with any of the parties. So my opinion is not to really shade any political party or its leader. But I think the onus is on the Prime Minister, and I think and it is government, because I don't think he has took a lead way, because the government had to have taken a lead way, or else all of this will never spiral out of control. We have not seen them take charge immediately thereafter. What I'm seeing is him giving credit to entertainers and other people, to which I regard that as an energy transmutation as well.
All right, so skeptic. We are skeptic because you know something I got to go over the conspiracy lane with you still, you know. Because you know, at least when me can talk about and when me see unfold, right? Now, as it relates to the artists, them what do what them I do, right? Nobody cares if an artist will flex for the next artist. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I just know say people will throw conspiracies out there as well, because people genuinely are helping. Artists are genuinely helping, genuinely because they want to help and they saw the need to help, not because it's a photo app or it's a way to promote themselves. I'm saying,
I personally don't think all of that is
skeptic.
to help.
Skeptic, just hold on, please. Just hold on, because remember, Dre views the areas want to say a quick thing. What I'm saying is that, yeah, me now gonna go down the conspiracy route this up. As me say, based on my observation, the people who are giving, the artists who are giving, are genuinely giving it. They're not doing it for a photo up or to be perceived as, oh yeah man, he's a philanthropist, or he's a upstanding citizen who is helping the needy and things like that. People genuinely saw what took place with the aftermath, and they are compelled morally to support in whatever way they can. So yeah, right. So me kind of leave that still. Big up to Miss T. Big up yourself, you know. You know what thing going on. Big up to Annette Douglas. Vioni Hall. Big up yourself, you know. Again from Pain. Big up Joe Grind. Where you going with King Colundry. Yeah, people, the likes them look maga bad in a man. We can get a couple more likes, please, and thanks. All right, here go on now. Let me make JView say a quick thing, skeptic. Then me really want to make Raz say a quick thing, and me give you back the mic. Because you know it go, them they want to say a quick thing too.
Okay.
Yeah, man. My listen to skeptic. I'm not really to agree with skeptic because overall, what I've been seeing on social media and on news and various platforms, I don't really see any entertainer flexing or transferring any energy. It's all real and natural. They have been given. You understand? I don't see anyone showing any shades or any bar, but anyone so far. Especially to the entertainers, them where the Shaggy, the Sean Paul, Spice, Cartel, everybody, I do them thing. Small, the entertainers, they were not that big, everybody. So I don't really see that. So people need to kind of figure out why BUJU would have went this route because I would have even seen video, where BUJU actually inside of the aircraft, and I said, boy, the way the aircraft I got pack, not even fly, can't not even all a fly. And those little things. And I'm saying, wait, you don't need all of this photo up. You just send some things. So now it all out now, that he is not even the one that put everything together. It even make it even worse on him now. Yeah.
Right. Raz, yeah man. Raz, yeah man. You know it go
Yeah.
from day one. Raz has always been one where, yeah man, he must say BUJU right, BUJU right, BUJU right.
That's
So
not true, Imhotep. Don't tell a lie for me, man. That's not
but you
true,
say BUJU
Imhotep.
right, bro. You don't say BUJU right.
Imhotep, that's not true. That's
All
not
right,
true. I
not
may have
true, not
proof,
true.
Me have proof in my DMs. If you give me permission for screenshot with DM with me a chat. From day one, I've been saying we have to be careful. Me not pick no side yet because there's no proof. Oh, sorry. Big up everyone, big up the chat, big up the panel, big up everyone. See?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. From day one, and even now, me still not have full proof yet. One, the brother a while ago I talk. Me never mentioned nothing. Him not confirm that nothing was stolen there. That me a listen find out. Him still focused on the stove and the Starlink. See? And him focused on whether BUJU he just use him face or BUJU pat the plane. To me, them something no matter, because BUJU using him face is important for bringing more donors. So whether BUJU pat the plane or not, that no matter to me. What me want to know, were things stolen? That's it. It no matter where was anything stolen and where was it stolen from. That me want to know. And him never, me I listen carefully to him, Him no mention that none at all. So right now, me no say BUJU right from day one. Me never say BUJU right. Me just say be careful. Right now, we still not have proof and nothing yet. We still not sure what going. We still don't know what missing. We still don't know if anything was missing or where. We still not getting a proof of that yet.
Right. Here we go on still. Respect to the moderators where maintain the quality control in the chat, because yeah, for people who might be passing through the YouTube streets or YouTube might recommend this stream or something like that because you're in that algorithm. Yeah. Over here, some disrespect artists. I don't approach it that way. So please do not think that you can come over here and type them disrespectful thing to the artist then. We are calling people and by them name and I write this so we are stay because here we go on now. I don't have to agree with what BUJU going with, but I can respect him as a person. It's as simple as that. It's not that personal at all. So I don't want anyone to feel as if they can really be disrespectful to a BUJU in the chat or whatever. No, we're not here for that. All right, we there. Yeah,
Imo,
JV.
we can ask you as a question.
Yeah.
All
All right,
right, Raz.
just wait the JVs. Quick and fast.
All right, cool.
All right. Remember, BUJU's claim was that Starlink and stove was stolen. So here we go now. What was addressed? Hold on now. Just wait now. Hold on, man. Raz, remember, in our court of law, some other things is very ambiguous. But when you say Starlink and stove, yeah, you are very detailed and specific there. So
That's
at
why we're
least,
not in a court of law right now.
no, that's weird, no, man. What you mean? A court of public opinion, this is at the people's court. What you mean? People
Court of,
analyze things just like how in the court would analyze it too.
but
When
BUJU
me
is
say,
not here
yes,
to
Raz,
clarify
hold
why
on,
me
Raz.
say Starlink and thing.
No, but Raz, hold on now. Remember, you say what you're saying. So I'm just responding and then I get J views the mic to make him say what he
Yeah.
must say. All I'm saying is the items that BUJU listed as being stolen, because some other things is ambiguous. We don't know what some other things is. But what we are clear on was a Starlink. Him says Starlink is stolen and stove is stolen. So those items, of course, those are the items where people are going to focus on. No doubt about it. So here we go now. If those were not there and him have a clue where he in the shipment, then where him come from making up this thing about Starlink and stove? That is where it's going to look when people.
So you don't believe anything was stolen then?
No, well, no, I'm not arguing that. A Starlink
But
and stove. BUJU said, well, no, brother. BUJU said Starlink and stove was stolen. So all right, that's something there, brother. So me now run up along the place with some other things. Me don't know what that is. So me now go look there. So me now look pan a manifest for some other things. Me I look for whatever BUJU say was stolen. All right, here go on. Make JView say what he must say, because I think he was pointing a question to
Yeah.
you. So
Yeah. Me that ask you as a question, Raz. Have you ever seen a manifest
Yes.
that has to detail information? Have you ever seen it?
Yes.
Yeah, you said yes. All right. So if the item was not placed, because remember, the manifest is basically giving a detail, that give you the breakdown of what is being placed on the cargo, whether if it's a ship or if it's an aircraft. It is telling you what the detail is, giving you the numbers, it's telling you the time of what the landing, etc., etc. Just as when you purchase a plane ticket, there is a manifest that is printed with all the information of the
I
person
understand
who
all
is
of that,
on. Yeah, all right.
No, Raz, just let him finish. No, Raz, just
So you said that there is no proof. So even isn't that an evidence itself to say that these items were not on the manifest, and based on that evidence proving that the items did not ship to Jamaica? So I don't think you need any more proof for that, Raz. That I would
So the
already
difference,
tell you. Yeah, go on.
the difference with me and Uno, right, is that when Uno did listen to BUJU, Uno did take the stove and the Starlink as gospel. When I was listening to BUJU, me get it same a rant and him just a lift a bag of things. Him just a say, yo, car missing, plane missing, and a bag of thing missing. So I don't care if stove and Starlink was there or not. All me care about, if anything at all was missing, that me care about. Was anything stolen from the airport? That me care about.
Yeah, but Raz, remember, BUJU was the person who would have highlighted those two items, because he would
But
have
the
initially said,
manifesto
that
proof
other
part.
things missing. And then
The
remember,
manifesto.
well on Raz, remember,
Yeah.
probably the reason why BUJU would have highlighted these things that have value in terms of dollar figure. The Starlink is important to the whole aspect of the internet aspect of communication in Jamaica. And then maybe you can say the stove is a camping stove, etc., for your family. So he would have highlighted those two items to make people zero in. Because remember, if he did not mention, those two items, people would in a vacuum wondering what is he referring to that
So,
is missing.
do you think anything was missing at all?
We wait now, Raz, please, because that is your sticking point, and none of us is arguing that, right?
No, the manifesto proves that no Starlink was on the plane and no stove was on the plane. So what that mean? Throughout the case, BUJU a liar?
No,
That's what I ask you.
Don't. If you are go down the road there with your assertion, that's fine. No one is
I am
arguing.
asking a question.
Just hold on, brother. Hold on, because first thing first, what we are gonna do, we are gonna work with where BUJU BANTON say, and not where you think it means.
So how come you not work with what VAD say?
Bro, that's hold on, man. Relax now. We not go overtalk each other, bro. A reason. So hold on. I'll skeptic there. Me know him well want to say a thing, but I'm gonna allow you to respond to what me I say. First
Yeah.
thing first, you are gonna tell we said us, I know that Buju mean in just a list out some things and things like that. We can deal with the conversation. So we are working with Buju ranting. We're working with Buju claiming that Stove missing, Starlink missing. Yes, that we are talking about. Me not talk about if you feel like saying in just a rant and a throw out some things out there, because that's not how this thing works. You can't bring the country into disrepute at a critical time and you are going to say mature things. No, he said what he mean and he mean what he say, and I write this up. Me, I go deal with that. The argument is Buju say Stove was stolen, Starlink was stolen. The rest of things them, when he says some other things, yeah, we don't know what that is, but what we know for sure is that Buju says Starlink and Stove was stolen. So that is a fair assessment. Nobody now argue, oh, was there anything else missing? No, what Buju said, never depend the plane, not depend no manifest. Buju not have a clue as to the things them coming down. And what Buju said as well, what it did was really put Jamaica in a light where people start questioning now if you say, I wonder if me send down something if them are going to thief it and the people them who need it don't get it.
And why would that question stop him out? Because specifically Stove and Starlink never depend on the plane. My question is, which one is more important to you? What was specifically on the plane, or what, if anything, was stolen? Which one is more important? To me, if things were stolen, to me, that's more important than anything in it. I don't think it could have been a bubble gum. If things were stolen,
yes,
that is what is important.
All right,
to
cool.
me.
All right, cool. So do you have any evidence of things being stolen?
No, that's what I was listening for. That's what I was listening for.
No, but you not have no evidence, and you want a man to talk about what? Something where him not have no evidence about her.
No, all me says me not drawing a conclusion, and me ask them to be careful.
Raz, just hold on, Raz, because a logic and intelligent conversation can analyze the situation as well, right? If Buju is claiming that Stove and Starlink was stolen, Buju is saying it and he mean what him say what he mean. Now, here we go on now. If those things are proven to not be a no manifest, not be a no aircraft, and Buju not really even know what upon the plane like that. Right? So, hold on, brother. Just hold on.
Okay.
For Buju to claim that Starlink and Stove got stolen, and none of that was a no manifest, and there's no, Buju has presented no evidence for such claim, none whatsoever. So a man when I present no evidence, and a man will present the evidence and say, see the people, the items left from the aircraft, right? Customs check them and then put them on the vehicles. See the
okay, so 2 items was not on the plane.
No, that's hold on, no. Those, remember saying, we're still looking on the manifest fee, the Stove and the Starlink, and it is yet to be found. When me I say is that now, you want to hear the man for talk about something where where is the evidence for that? What proof Buju show say things stolen? One thing is him say things stolen and show one barrel or what. You understand me I say? Just one isolated barrel weapon. Him said things ransacked. Him said all seals were broken. No evidence for that. All the things were unwrapped and ransacked. We not seen no evidence for that as yet too as well. Original you, J.A., big up yourself. King Colonji, Ray Will, D-Sonai 77, big up yourself, you know. You get what me I say? All the ones them. Trendsetter, that's Vietnam general, man. Remember, we're not a race, you know. We're there a reason, you know. Big up yourself, trendsetter. All the ones them with their respect, you see. Just remember to leave a like on the stream. All right, so here we go on now. Go ahead, Raz, and say what you say, and then I have to make skeptics say a thing. Then Big Papa there, Shenko there, me I try to make it reach the ones them with there. So go ahead.
It was weird to me that the reporter never confirmed that nothing was stolen. At that moment here, if nothing was stolen, then Buju deserve a beating. Zane, but if anything was stolen, I don't care what it is. If something was stolen and it was stolen from the airport, like that more I'm proof of. That's why I'm not drawing a conclusion. I'm not say BUJU right, I'm not say BUJU wrong. From day one, I say Imhotep, be careful because we don't know what I want it. You see, if BUJU found out that things were stolen somewhere else, BUJU should come forward and explain himself and apologize. Right? But
All right,
until then, that me a wait one.
all right, cool. And your device kind of a break up. It kind of staticky.
As usual.
Yeah, I don't know why still, but I just saw that go more time still. But they can just hold on now, because you know, I'm gonna make other ones and ones. A quick thing, but always remember, say, you see, when somebody is making accusatory remarks, the burden of proof is on the accuser. You understand what I say? So here we go on now. In this instance, if there is anything that is so-called missing, the burden and proof is on BUJU to prove say things missing, not on nobody else. And that is where that one is going to sit. But make skeptic say a thing, and then Big Papa Shenko, we try and make it reach them quick and fast.
Well, I'm in full agreement with what you're positing in regards to he has to be the one to prove. The thing is, I think people are coming up, they're beating the drum of what if. They're creating hypotheticals and painting scenarios, right? That is actually not the actual event. So it's just assumptions, right? We really have to go according to what BUJU said, because he call it rant or whatever, he made a claim, and that claim has to be factored in, right? For the mere fact that there's no manifesto for that claim, that is an instant discredit on his part. Okay? So let's go with that. So that in itself, we can also say, in addition to him suggesting that he's the one who's going to fill that plane, even the belly is going to full, not even flies is going to be getting in. We can take that lie to suggest that he was the one that is going to fill the plane, and it later came out that other people have goods on that
Seriously?
plane, and plus the manifestors does not have the stove and the Starlink. Something is severely wrong with what he has claimed and everything else. So of that alone, we could suggest that BUJU was lying. We have to call a lie and not be afraid to call a lie, because we're defending somebody because we may like them, or maybe we like the political party to which they're aligned with.
All right, just a second, please. All right, here go on. Big up yourself, Island Girl. People, remember to leave a like. All right, the likes them look maga bad, you know. Yeah, man, the likes them maga bad. We can definitely put a couple more likes on it. All right, here go on now. Let me make Big Papa say a thing, then Shenko, then we can throw it back at J Views. Raz, just 1 second. I just want them to say a quick thing, and then the mic can reach you back, because them they are wait. Big Papa, you can go through. Let me hear you.
Yo, bless up. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yo, somebody asked on the panel if BUJU should be deemed as a liar. Yes, he's a damn liar. If I catch you in a lie, if you accuse many people of something and I catch you lying on 2 or 3 or 1, should I look if that's not the gossip with the other one that we accuse? Should I be skeptical whether or not I really true matter I can catch you a lie? Should I be skeptical? BUJU made public mischief. That's all it is. He made public, hence he deleted his post. Hence, he might try clean up. He made public mischief and it can't go no other way. No other adjective can describe it. It is what it is.
All right, so here go on now. You see, when a man come out, you know, and in the manner in which him come out and a cuss and a go on bad, and then him a go say Starlink and stove is stolen, right? At the end of the day, you know, yeah, man, if you make such claims and they have proven to be false, it means that you lied. That's the truth about it too. Or one man said the boy who cried wolf, the story of the boy who cried wolf, right? Him is a shepherd. I watch the sheep them, and him just want to know so here go on. Every
What
time,
about
every
Vaz
time
lie?
cry
What
wolf,
about the lie of Vaz it tell?
just wait the rest, man. Rest, that's one of them general. We not for
No,
overtalk.
all right. No, me just, so you remind me, because we keep forgetting to mention it. The lie of Vaz it tell. Just remind me on my
No,
time.
just wait now. As me say, me make the mic reach you back, and you can address that, because here go on now. There's a difference we're talking about apples and oranges, right? Where we are talking about is where BUJU say were stolen and they are nowhere to be found, were not on the manifest, was not on the aircraft. The people them who deal with all them something there, not deal with nothing like that, right? So that's where this argument is right now. Me now gonna leave you so and go talk about Mr. Vaz lie. If mention the lie of Mr. Vaz I bring up, that's fine, mention it. But I don't think I need to leave from the essence of the conversation and figure talk about the lie where Mr. Vaz tell. Me I say is that I mention it, you know, because me more want to hear the lie where Mr. Vaz say. But make Shenko say a thing and make you grab back the mic so you can tell the people them the lie when Mr. Vaz say. You can go through Shenko.
Yo, big up my G, big up Warriors.
Good night, sir.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. We are gonna say where everybody afraid to say BUJU a liar. See? First and foremost, BUJU never send off no package or shipment. He just attach his name to it, right? And people them send the package and just attach his name. Him not even know what in the package. And you go come out and make a bold claim like this. If you say the people them thief, this and that at airport. When you not even know what in the package. And then the minister come out with evidence to prove that nothing was taken from the airport that came in the shipment. And whatever him say that was missing is not on the manifest. So again, BUJU just get beaten left, right, and center. I bet he call Vaz personally. I have a discussion with him over the phone to see what, before you come out on the internet, come say them things there. Because you just look like a liar right now and a political agenda you're there on. Because you make such a divisive and harmful statement at a time like this in the country, and it's not even true. So it's like, where are the BUJU? Yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
Here we go on. The timing of it, it definitely brought the country into disrepute, because it's a viral thing. People are gonna talk about it, right? People are gonna talk about it, and people are gonna say, well, here go on. Yeah, them thief and all the while them thief things at the airport and the ports are entry and them something there. Yeah, we know that. Well, whose background is that? Please mute for a second there. The Shenko. Yeah, man, just mute a second there. Yeah? All right, cool. When me I say at the time, the perception that it gave that here we go on now, the goods were sent at Jamaica for the people them in need, them a thief them at the airport. You know how that look in the eyes of people? That is the worst way it could not look, because here what everybody would be apprehensive to say, here go on. I want to send one barrel go down there, no. But me nah bother send it because them are going to thief them at the airport or the wharf or whatever. That is the perception it gave. And we are talking about too, the international community to the world at a time when Jamaica needed all the aid it can get, no matter how small. I could have one barrel, one suitcase, one box, to one container, to ship loads or whatever. Every mickle make a muckle. So at that time, when Buju came out, the manner in which he came out, because that was a rant. Remember, Mr. Terry Lang, you know, him just, me don't know how he get the flame, you know, brother. Because like I said, Terry Lang have nothing to do with the airport and Buju shipment and things like that. But
yeah, that's a
Terry
political
Lang,
side of
I'm saying Terry Lang, yeah, because you know him a JLP man and him there, where him there and whatever. Buju used the moment to lance a broadside at him too. So my point is this now. At that time, the perception, it never looked good. So of course it's important for the government to say, is this true or is it false? You understand what I say? The government have the right to assure the public and the world, say, people, the goods are safe to come through and things like that. So nothing is wrong with Mr. Vaz responding and presenting the evidence and the sources. The problem here is that BUJU BANTON, who is accusing him supposed to present the evidence, items where him say was on the flight was not, items where him say were stolen were not on the flight to be stolen in the first place. So in reality, I will agree that BUJU BANTON lied. You get what me I say? All right, go to Raz and say what you say. You can also tell me about the lie where Mr. Vaz tell our lies, whichever one.
Yeah, the blatant lie what me remember was in first statement after the investigation, when he say the cargo left from plane directly to them vehicle. Him say, and him specifically said it never gonna warehouse, it never left the area, it went from plane straight to vehicle. He must tell me the screenshot of that thing that when they say straight from his page, from Mr. Vaz's page. And then him sent out a video to show clearly that the cargo was in a warehouse. So him did lie.
Nah, Raz, not gonna rebut Raz. Raz, not gonna rebut.
The JV, just wait. I'm gonna give it a mic so they can respond to him. All right, but I think, you know, when me I gonna say, you might add to it as well. Nothing wrong with that. You see? All right, well, what's this now? You see, Raz, if you understand cargo terminologies, right?
No. Read.
Just hold on.
Just me can't do it, you know.
Just wait now. Raz,
but before you do it, Imhotep, just read the screenshot on my display to you.
Oh, just hold on now. Hold on now. I hear you, and I'm just me I say what me I say, and then me gonna make J views say what him I say. You get me I say. Nicky Willie anyway got bigger myself. All right, well, what's this now? Just wait now. Cargo. When it comes on to cargo, you are of the impression, say, when Mr. Vaz said it left from the aircraft to the vehicles, nothing.
And also said it did not go to any warehouse. He specifically said that.
Raz, calm down, now, brother. Just allow me to.
Remember, I don't want you to leave out nothing, brother.
No, just relax, no, man. Remember, me allow you to talk and say what you're saying, bro.
Yes, but I don't want you to leave out nothing.
But don't, how you gonna know if when we leave out if you not allow me to finish?
Because
you don't know. But hold on,
all right, go through.
When Mr. Vaz said it left from the aircraft straight into the vehicles, anybody that understands cargo security, inspections and things like that, it means nothing was warehouse overnight. It come off of the aircraft, it is inspected by customs, then they move it and go load them up in the truck.
So you're saying it was moved. You're saying it was moved to a warehouse and inspected. That's what you're saying.
Raz, just hold on. No, brother, just hold on, because as me I say, me no want you listen for respond, just listen for understand what me I say. Now, when Mr. Vaz said he left from the aircraft to the vehicle, it no mean say, oh, customs didn't inspect. Of course, customs have to inspect it because them take it off of the aircraft, put it on the ramp, bro. It take off and put on the ramp, and then customs Just hold on, brother, man. Raz, we can't reason like this, bro. Just make we just allow each person to make them point now. What I'm saying is, when it is taken off the aircraft, it is put on the ramp. Customs inspect it. One forklift carry it in at the warehouse, and next forklift take it load it up there. So. Or sometimes you will have 2 forklift worker carry the stuff then. When Mr. Vaz said it did not overnight, it wasn't stored in no warehouse.
He never said not about stored or overnight. He never said that, brother.
Raz, please just have some decorum, Namiji. I'm saying what Mr. Vaz is saying, there was no overnight, it was not warehoused.
He never said that, Imhotep.
Just hold on, bro. When somebody said the cargo left from the aircraft to the vehicle, it means that nothing was
the man specifically said it did not go to a warehouse.
Raz, calm down now, bro. Because you really are over talk, bro. That's all I know. What me I say is this now. Mr. Vaz said it left from the aircraft to the vehicle. So what is wrong with that? Where is the lie there, so?
Well, something wrong. I'm mad or something like you not hear me?
No, man. Here go on, man. And I know it's J views. It's J views with well what I say at it. When me I say me general, well I know, Raz. When Mr. Vaz said it left from the aircraft to the vehicle, what is your understanding of that? And then J views can say what he must say.
Again, him specifically said it did not go to any warehouses. Him specifically said that. Imhotep, you can do it. Me can do it because I want
okay, all right. So hold on. So hold on. So which warehouse?
Just read.
Hold on, bro. So which warehouse did the goods go? Tell us. 276 people there. Tell us which warehouse the goods went into.
The warehouse where show the goods them in the video.
So hold on now. Do you know for a fact that that's a warehouse?
Yes, what matter about you find every little thing.
No,
so you're not balanced reason. You find every little thing to pick up with VAR.
Well, man. The reason why I'm asking is that you do not know the layout out of the cargo area at the airport. So you
can you do me a favor, please? While Chief views attack, find the thing I'm saying, please.
Just hold on, brother. We're not do this, man. We're not doing no over talking, brother. Because as me say again, you see the goods them, they are on spot for the forklift pick up and put on the truck, and you are talking about warehouse. That's not how warehousing goes. Warehouse are when the goods are stored. Right? So whether it's stored overnight or whatever, and the next day a person come for them or a couple days after, that is warehousing. It is stored. The goods move from the plane pan the ramp, go put on the stuff your next forklift, take it and put it in the truck. That is not in no warehouse. It's not warehousing. So just hold on, brother. We now go over talk each other. J views. Got you and make me hear what I said.
Yeah, all right. Raz clearly misunderstand what that was say. And I can tell you personally, I used to work at Sanctus International Airport. I worked there for over a decade. So Darrell Vaz would have mentioned that when the cargo plane came, the items did not went directly on a truck because the truck at that time would have needed security clearance and documents to enter the airside. So thus that it would have caused a delay. So basically mean that once the item would have came off the cargo, it would have probably placed just in vicinity of where the cargo aircraft in which they call the ramp. So Vaz did not say that it didn't went anywhere else. He stated that the vehicle or the truck that was supposed to come and pick it up, because in most cases, normally, once the items come off the cargo area, they are moved to either the customs bonding area or a warehouse, because normally they don't really place unless there's a backlog For example, you have multiple items waiting to be cleared by customs. So in most cases, that don't normally happen. But if it's a situation where there's not a vehicle in place based off a security clearance, because a vehicle must get security clearance and get the various documentation to enter the airspace. So I remember Vaz did say that Raz. So probably yeah, misunderstand what Vaz said. Probably if you are listening what I'm listening.
All right, so here we go now. Raz, here we go now. I go make you say what you say, and then me go make skeptics say I think Big Papa want to say a thing after. I'm just going to allow you to speak so that nobody overtalks you. So when other people are speak, you know, we now overtalk, so we clearly understand what each other say. So go through and say what you say.
Can you pull up the thing what Mr. Vaz say?
Yes, of course. Yeah, man. I can look for it. All right. No, but so hold on. So go ahead and make your point. What's your point there?
No. God. Me did highlight it. It is right there. Highlighted and everything in the DM, just pull it up. And that's my point. With the
All right,
lie,
so,
what we not defend.
all right.
And
So,
wait, I want to make one more point. Just one more point. Because BUJU saying we are going to load this cargo plane. Then, one thing, BUJU alone, BUJU load the plane physically. Like, BUJU don't have to be there to say that. Like, that don't mean say my lie. Me can say we load up things and send go things. Me not there Jamaica, but I'm a part of certain thing where we send things. And if me say, yo, you know, we load up that, we load up a van and send go so and like that no mean say when you can't say use that and crucify BUJU because say we're gonna load up this plane.
all right.
If him at the face of the organization, him gonna do him thing and get donors to come in and load the plane. Him not physically there either.
All right. So from my perspective, you know, who load the plane is neither here nor there in the grand scheme of things. I think what is important is the accusations that Starlink and Stove, along with other things, were stolen at the airport. All seals were broken. All the wraps were removed, and the goods was ransacked. That is BUJU's accusation against the airport, which is an extension of the government and the handling of relief supplies coming in for those who are in need. So it is a big thing there. So here we go on now. All of them something there. I think that is trivial. What is important here is the accusation of things that were stolen. It's neither here nor there for me who load plane or who help load plane from who not help load it. What is important is the accusation that Stove and Starlink were stolen and all these other things. No evidence presented by the accuser. But at the same time, what the accuser said with no evidence at all, it is proven to be not true. All right, here go on. Make skeptics say a thing, and then we can make Big Papa say a thing. We'll try to make everybody say a quick thing.
Yeah, well, I'm going to jump off after this, but I just want to make a couple points, right? As it relates to BUJU, that is a conclusion for me until something else come out. I only have to go with the evidence, right? I'm not going with any hypothetical or assuming anything else or to paint any narrative whatsoever, right? So that is done. I don't care about your political alignment. I don't care about you guys' politics. That is of no concern to me. What I do care about is my country, and I do care about the Jamaican people. As it is now, our people on the western side of the island is presently suffering and suffering immensely. All right? What is happening? I need you all to understand what has occurred here, right? The breadbasket of Jamaica has been demolished. not only on the western side, on in other areas as well. So our agriculture sector have been impacted significantly. Not only that, the bees population have been reduced significantly, right? To the amount of possible maybe 80%. That is very significant. So you're thinking about pollination and various other different stuff to get back food production alive. And what that means, and I need for you all on this panel to understand the ramification of what that is. It means within another, whatever food was taken to Kingston via the route of the Western before the hurricane, because we know people load up their trucks and go to Kingston and Spanish Town and everything else and have it in shelter there ready to sell. What's going to happen now is we're going to have a significant food shortages within another few months. And then what's going to happen in turn is they're going to force to have all of these food coming in. And I'm in the States here, and what is happening here is that there's two major companies that really deliver food. We're talking about Cisco and US Food. And what I've been noticing is most of the food that is being distributed doesn't have any seed. So there's a lot of bioengineering food and various other different stuff. That has to be in consideration. We're talking about Jamaica here. We're talking about a major supplier of organic food, natural herbs, and various other different stuff that can actually cure your ailments and stuff. Now we're having talk of having a disease, right? Now being developed on the western end that could potentially spread right across Jamaica. So these are the impactful stuff that we have to be talking about, right? And I will implore people, because I don't think this is where it's end. I think something else perhaps is coming down the pipeline. Not only the
Hold on,
food
skeptic, man.
shortage. Hold
Skeptic,
on,
that's
let
hold
me
on,
finish.
man.
No, let me finish. Let me
No,
finish.
no, go down that road there,
No,
please.
I'm not. No. Listen, don't preempt
No,
what I'm
I'm
going to
saying,
say.
I mean, me
But
appreciate what
no,
you were saying, but me know why you
yeah,
go down the
no.
conspiracy.
I know you're preempting what I'm going to say, and I'm going to leave that for now. Okay. What I will implore on people to do is, because we're seeing what have transpired on the western end of the island, and if people were put in place planning as it relates to bedding and stuff like that, in a bag where they can have. I understand that there's flooding and everything else and breeze, so possibly a lot of people, even if they had stuff packed and ready, um, you know, a lot of these stuff may have been blown away or whatever. But for in the future, I will suggest that people put aside a little backpack of bedding or whatever else, should in case any other event happen in the future, at least you have something to keep you comfortable. All right. But no, I think the focus should be placed back on the people on the western end of the island and the people that is suffering of,
All right, the focus,
right?
the focus is on the people on the west end of the island, right? Yes, the focus is there, no doubt about it. A lot of focus is there. So, a little social media conversation, it doesn't really change the focus because the focus will always be there. You get what me I say? But at the same time, this is something that should not be swept under the carpet either. It is something that has to be addressed. Whereas here go on now, I can make a claim, and if me wrong, me can admit say me wrong. And if me right, then me can present the sources and the proof and things like that. But if me wrong, yeah, me can be man enough to say, boy, you know, say I was misinformed because one, I'm in America, is a man to tell me something. Is a man to tell me what go on, you know. Me never got there and go witness it for myself. So,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
at the end
Well,
of the day, still, it has to be addressed. It needed to be highlighted, but at the same time, it doesn't take away the focus as to the need and the plight of those affected on the Western end. You get what I
well. In closing, I get what you're saying, and to each their own. I'm just giving my suggestion what I think should happen, right? And so Jamaicans, I want you all to keep strong because we're strong people, and we have to get ready and just guard yourself, guard your energies, support each other, and just keep firm and strong. All right, all the very best, guys.
Yeah, man, big of yourself skeptic. You know where it go. I mean, in cases like this, you gotta have the mosquitoes them, cause whole a swamp water and dead this, dead that. You gotta have the leptospirosis because the rats them there about the place and all kind of something. All kind of disease, of course, will definitely come to fruition because the environment is actually conducive to those things. The doom and gloom part, what's this now? Even before Melissa, Jamaica has been importing more than what it consumes in terms of food. Like even you look at the import export, yeah, it's minuscule. My point here is Jamaica has been importing more food than what we produce locally as well. So here we go on. A long time, remember when the American apple start touching in the late 90s and then sitting there in the apple tree downtown and every little cat man have the American apple and have the American grapes them and have the American peach them and them something there. All those American things, those were GMO stuff. Remember, we used to get the pumpkin seed in the pack. We get the pumpkin seed in the pack. Remember, we used to get the cucumber seed in the 80s. Them time there, we used to get them in the pack. So therefore, those were the GMOs, and we plan them and eat them. A whole heap of the sitting them and sell a market downtown too. Those are GMOs as well. That's just the truth of it. You have some things organic, and you have some things that GMO. When we actually import the whole heap of garlic and the onion and the peas and then sitting there, a GMO sitting them there. So we have been consuming them things there. But moderation is always the key to as well. So me now go use it to say don't trust what's coming in. No, it's not the time for that because people are trying to help and we don't have enough food right now, nor the means of production, especially in the agriculture sector. So therefore, yes, we need to import more than ever now. And even the people who are sending stuff, if a GMO, well, here what? We are eat GMO rice. We are eat GMO flour. We are drink the granulated sugar. We do all these things. So I mean, and we they are same way. You understand what I say? So it's not like say everything where we eat in a Jamaica was organic before Melissa. No, everything you go at the Chinese man wholesale. Majority of them sitting in a GMO. You understand what I say? A whole heap of things, a lot of the people we be selling at the market, you know, with them do more time, you know, them buy all the onions them from the importers them. The man them will import the onions them and them buy it from. So you got the market now and say you buy onion and you say, oh, I that them on the farm. No, brother. A man just buy a bag or buy a couple bags from the importer and he must sell that in the market as him hustling because he can buy a bag for 1,000 and when he done sell it, he can make 1,500 or 2,000. So yeah, he make a profit and him good. So I mean, when me say is that now, me now go in the fear mongering part there with the food because a long time we did that the GMO sitting there and the 80s come straight up. You get what me say? And we there same way. So I just saw that go still. All right, Big Papa. Yeah, man. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing and then can make Jamaica YouTube say a thing after.
Yo, bless up again. Yo, the turn off for make look well. I use where I import stuff, man. Come, me they have friend. I'm gonna get tonight at one point where we import red peas, we import Irish, and we import uh red peas, Irish, and onion. Remember, we used to sell them there, and I imported stuff. So it's always gonna be like that, and it has been like that. As it relates to BUJU Banton, back on track, at least what I think. BUJU Banton, me no know. Me no know if I misspeak, or him just disingenuous. I maybe him just lie. Because if me say him a take thief my wallet, but you find it now at the back of my car. Him a take thief my wallet, him a take thief out everything out of my car. Thief out them, and you show evidence that it's sitting them move out of the car. Nobody know if nothing in the car, but you show evidence that see one empty, see the empty car truck there, or you put something in it. But I find somebody looking at the car now, the Jamaica YouTube looking at the car and find the wallet now. Should anybody look at me and wonder if nothing they move out of the car trunk then? It's so simple. No matter the string, the needle, and it could have them thief a wharf, yes. Them thief a airport, yes. This time have they done it in this instant? I don't think so, because if me catching a one lie, if you lie about one, you will lie about all. That's all me I say.
All right, cool. And then no, you know. Anyways, I make Jamaica YouTube say a thing, and then I'm going to play when Mr. Vaz say, SD, me know say they have to say, me I give you the mic after, because here we go now. You know what? I make Jamaica YouTube say what he say, then SD, then me play the video, right? And then now me make Raz say what he say, because Raz approved.
No, Imhotep.
Raz, just
sorry, but it's what him write in statement when did write, when did send it to you. I'm a highlight everything when did say about the plane to
Raz, just calm down there, Raz. You asked for the video. I'm gonna play the video after the man.
I never ask you if you have video. I never ask you if you have video, brother.
Hold on, brother.
That's what I want to be attacked.
Imhotep. Just a second, though.
Just hold on, man. Make 1 second at Jamaica YouTube, bro. Raz, just relax, no, brother. Just relax, bro. A reason, you know, man. And a 100-meter sprint. We not have your overtalk. You say, Mr. Vaz tell a lie because him say the goods left from the aircraft to the truck. So hold on, brother, man. When you mean you ask for no video, me assure you and the people.
So why you not pull up? Why you not pull up when I ask you for pull up?
All right, here go on.
I was giving you the simple solution to sort out this issue. If you can log into Twitter, go back on his timeline where you can see all of the statements. When the first statement that was made, what came afterwards, you can see the exact timeline of all the statements, because I just went back to check, and I realized that Raz is actually conflating and misunderstanding what was said when it was said. So I think it's better you go back on Twitter and look at his timeline and see when he stated what and what he stated afterwards.
All right, guess what?
You don't need to go to Twitter.
Raz,
no, but that's his statement. That's the statement. That's where the statement came from.
You know, it was the screenshot that I took from Mr. Vaz.
No. But what I'm saying is that
you highlight the part where I talk about.
No, Raz. And also you find to understand context, you have to look at timeline.
You have it already.
But Raz, we're talking for people to see. You have to know.
All right, just wait there. Just wait there, Raz, man. Raz, you can't wait, bro. Just hold on, man. I tell you, say, me go play that video, yeah. And then you can say, well, yeah, say, brother, I don't see why, you know, you have to overtalk. We don't need to overtalk, bro. Just hold on, man. You get me? I say, all right, Jamaica YouTube, apparently he had to mute for a second. So here,
no, man, I muted because I'm just saying that you have to understand the timeline, what was said when, and you have to understand when the images started to come out about a crane moving barrels where those were. Because if you look at the timeline, it is clear.
in the timeline, the first set of images you saw was the images with the stuff in the back of the container. Then there was the press conference. And then later in the day, you saw we posted the image showing the stuff wrapped. In that image, that comes after the first statement about the tarmac. It clearly says in that image that this photo was not taken at the airport. It clearly says it, That's why you have to go through the timeline.
All right. Just wait there now. Wait there. All right. Look like SD stepped out, right? All right, because guess what, go on. As me say, trying to prove that Mr. Vaz lied doesn't change the fact that BUJU lied about the Starlink and the stove. So trying to prove that Mr. Vaz lied. All right, cool. Nothing wrong if a man feel like say him want to deflect and say, all right, make me scrutinize Mr. Vaz now because him lie and here go on out. That means that the two of them lie.
Fair, it's not deflecting.
Just wait now, brother. Raz, me tell you, say, just hold on, bro. It's a thing called decorum in me, G. Just hold on. Because me tell you, say, me I got gear the mic after. We don't need for overtalk because people are trying to understand where we are saying. Now, watch this now. This is Mr. Vaz's post, right? And he says that the goods arrived on Tuesday and were cleared immediately by the customs broker. The customs broker are the private man where clear the goods on behalf of BUJU them and BUJU's team, right? When the custom broker clear the goods, it means what? Them good to go in the container, the truck them and trailer and whatever. Before the custom broker could I even get the goods, customs, Jamaica customs, have to inspect the goods and clear it, give it that clearance there. If you say, yeah, man, that good to go, then it's over to the custom broker and everything good to go. The goods start move in the vehicle in terms of the trailers them waited. Mr. Vaz says they never went to any room or off-site location. It went straight from the plane on the tarmac to the receiving truck sent for the goods. And that is the case. Because the problem here is Raz seeing the goods inside like this. How you think the forklift are gonna load it on? You know think say one forklift man I move them from the ramp to come in there so for your next forklift man load them off and them something there.
So it did move to a room then.
Which room? It's not a room. It's not a room. A room wouldn't be storage. When goods come and they are inspected by customs and they are cleared by the broker and loaded on immediately, there is no storage in any room or warehouse, bro.
Well, on
Hold on, bro. Them have to drop here so the next forklift can put them on and the man they use the hand forklift and load up the container, brother. That's the whole essence of the conversation.
Are you saying if it wasn't stored, therefore it was not a room? That's what you have said to me right now?
No, it's not. It was not a warehouse.
But Imo, I don't. Sorry to interrupt, but I don't know what this. Bridget, there's no warehouse on the tarmac.
Right, and he doesn't understand.
Anybody know Norman man? The warehouses are to the far western section of the airport, so you have to go to a different section of the area. So you leave the tarmac area.
Probably not understand what Una say. All right. Mr. Vaz clearly said. Mr. Vaz clearly said it moved from plane straight to receiving vehicle. It did not go into any room or offsite.
Right.
Yes, it never went anywhere offsite.
These are not rooms or offsite. This is the place where the goods drop off here, so from the aircraft and the next forklift put it in the trailer.
But well, Raz, you're not familiar with the area that's called the tarmac? I'm sure you'd have taken private jets. Yes.
Yes.
Do you see any warehouse here or there?
And there's no room around it either. The tarmac is just the open area.
The
building. There is a building that you go through the security. That's to the left, right there, so. You know that building, right?
I think I know which building you're talking.
Have you ever gone there and see trucks backed up to it yet?
Trucks backed up to the building?
Yes, before you go into aviation, the wall up on your left hand there, so there's a thought, there's a high here. Maybe you don't realize it, but you know that there are areas there so where the thing can go up and you can load trucks at the front.
Yeah.
Or you just realize no what me I talk about.
I mean, yo, a long time this in a brother.
No, but I'm saying you realize what I'm talking about now, right?
Jamaica YouTube.
But
Raz would need to understand the layout of the cargo area.
You know that's not a warehouse, right?
I know it's not a warehouse. What is it?
You know the warehouses are on Palisado Strip.
Right.
But hold on. All right, hold on. Is it a room?
No.
Jamaica YouTube. Is it a room?
It's part of the building.
It's a room.
Part of the building.
Yes.
So hold on. So straight from plane straight to vehicle.
But I'm saying that if you go back to Vaz's statement, if you read the statement correctly, the part that you are talking about, he clearly says in that section that the photo was not taken at the airport because he's saying this is after the goods left the airport.
No. Me attack at the airport. Him say plane to vehicle. That me a deal with.
Right.
No.
The plane will land nowhere else.
You must say, hold on a second. You said earlier you're talking about the cranes moving inside of the place, correct? I'm not talking loading the stuff in the back of the truck, you know. I'm talking where the stuff were, and him says, see the thing them over there, so.
Yeah, when him did show with the video, what was his proof? The video, that was his proof that the things were sealed.
Yes.
Seen? And it wasn't.
So where is that? Where is that area? Where is that area?
Somewhere at the airport. Or I don't know where.
No, that is after the goods left the airport.
What?
All right.
Hold on. After the goods left the airport, were the goods in the possession of BUJU people?
Raz, just wait now. Because you
know that the goods went to a warehouse in Spanish Town, right?
That's what I heard. That's a BUJU them warehouse.
No, BUJU not have no warehouse, boss man.
No, just wait now. Because here we go now. Wait now, Razman, because your argument was, and I don't know how, even if you want to, in your head, you are convinced that Mr. Vaz lied here. What does that have to do with the fact, say, BUJU, I tell across the people, I tell we say, Starlink and stove was stolen in the shipment. Where all of this? Me not major in the minor, yes, sir, with Mr. Vaz.
The reason why it's important.
Raz, just hold on, brother. Just make me say what me I say, no, me G. We don't have to fight for talk. When me I say, it's neither here nor there where you try to prove, say when Mr. Vaz say a lie and whatever, because nothing when Mr. Vaz say here, so it's not no lie. Him say it leave from the aircraft to the vehicle. Your lack of understanding of the process and the clear
vehicle.
Hold on, bro. As I said, you gotta listen for respond. So
no, you left off straight. You left off a word, bro. May I help you?
No, man,
that's why I get annoyed, because I feel like you're deliberately.
Hold on. Just a question, Raz. Can I just ask him a question?
Just wait until Jamaica YouTube, because this is no emotional reason, me general. You get annoyed. You get annoyed because you come with whataboutism. He said, Mr. Vaz said, from the aircraft straight to the vehicle, and in your head, you not have a clue, say, customs have to inspect it. The goods have to be taken out of the aircraft, placed on the ramp there, so customs inspect it, then custom give the clearance. The custom broker him get a copy of the manifesto and him check off or him a check off, make sure everything good too, and it's good to go, and them load it onto the trucks. So me nah go major in the minor there, so because that not change the fact that BUJU BANTON said that Starlink and stove were stolen, all the seals were broken, the plastics removed, and the goods was ransacked. BUJU said that and provided no evidence. All right, here go on now. Jamaica YouTube, go to answer where I said, then private sector can say a thing.
No, what may I try to understand, right? Because I think we're getting carried away about literally a non-argument. What more I understand? Is it that you think that BUJU was telling the truth, Raz? Because he could be mistaken in it. But what he said wasn't true. Do you think he was saying what he said was the truth?
And as I said, as before, me not drawing a conclusion because the evidence that's there only prove that there was no stove and no Starlink, but it not prove that nothing was missing. To me, that more important. From
Second
something
question.
was missing.
Second question. Do you know Doug Hollywood Gore, right?
Yeah, the driver.
You know his connection to BUJU?
No.
You know that they are very close, right? You know that he's one of the persons responsible for the shipment, right?
No, I don't. No, BUJU face. I see I deal with it.
Yeah, BUJU is the face. BUJU is not the money.
It don't matter. What it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but my point, yes, he's the face, but not the. A lot of what people are running up and down and saying it's not true. But anyway, look at what I think I sent it to you, Imo. Look at what Doug Gore, who was there with everything. Look at what he says in his statement.
Him said nothing was stolen. That me want to hear, you know.
No, but the
Imo
thing
tape, I
is,
sent you the screenshot. Let's bring it up.
Yeah, just wait there. All right. Him say, all right, this is Doug, right? Him say, I'm sorry at BUJU BANTON, but I think you need to talk to the people that collected the shipment after it left the warehouse. I saw everything come off the containers, wrapped in shrink wrap and reloaded back into the trucks waiting. Yes, it might have happened for sure, but just not where you said it did. Sorry, but it happened after, not at the airport, not at the warehouse. My crew and I help offload and reload all the goods. Sad to see that happen still. Hope people still keep sending. It's very needed. The Darrell Vaz MP, I commend you for the job you're doing, sir. All right, so here go on now. Yeah, you know, Mr. Gore, them, you know it go. The Gore name, them do a whole heap of houses too. Him in a racing, him a big racer too, you know. So you know how that go. But the point here is...
No, but separate and apart from that, Abuja big friend.
Right.
No.
And he is acknowledging that BUJU is wrong on this one. And it never happened at the airport. My thing is this now. Trying to prove that Mr. Vaz told a lie. How does that change the fact say BUJU are saying missing Starlink and stove? And then now based on where Raz even say BUJU say some other things, which is what we don't know. So here we go now. If him say some other thing which is vague, and him say Starlink and stove, people are gonna look for Starlink and stove. So if him say some other things, show the proof. Say some other things missing. Show the proof. Show the evidence.
Me agree him for show the evidence, but until when me did that saying, all right, you see that when me saw where Jamaica YouTube where you make you read a while ago from Doug, that to me is what me want to hear, brother. More hear proof said nothing was stolen from the airport. That is what me been a cry for from day one. You know this. Me I say yo, me not. And what I think BUJU should do now, if BUJU know right now, say the thing them was stolen from film people them, him for come forward and apologize. Him supposed to come forward and apologize. But from day one, I let this me I say, me want to hear say nothing was stolen from the airport. Me want that proof there.
Well, here go on now. I don't understand how that proof would be diametrically opposed to BUJU claim of the stove and the Starlink. Because at least if BUJU said that and said them thief that and not no go so, yeah, it means that BUJU lied. Sugar Natch, respect for the super chat, you know. Sugar Natch say, let the blessings flow. Class in session, Imhotep University TV. Please remember to hit the like button, family. Yeah, man, hit the like button. Simple Perfect, Lady B Official, Michael Davis, all of the people them. When you big up on yourself, remember to just drop a like on the stream as well. Here go on now. Let me just allow private sector to say a thing there.
Yo, before I go jump off and circle back probably 15 minutes.
All right, no problem. No problem, Raz. But again, now still, Mr. Vaz saying the shipment left from the aircraft to the the chuck. Yeah, it's a process. You get what me I say? Jerome Pierce, big up yourself. All right, so here go on. Private sector. Yeah, man, they can go through and say where I said it.
Yeah, big up him too. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, bless up. Yeah, I listen cause on the whole thing, and I listen pan input. Cause me never really follow up him, just hear it very lightly from both sides. This is the case. But as if I move from you guys data on our input, it's just a question where most people say still like it's me. I just said the question about BUJU lie about the Starlink and the stove and these things. It might as well the thing might stolen from after, which is possibility, or maybe from before the things pack. Cause we know entertainer didn't have time for these things. They have the money, they might buy the things and paint it. Other people, whether from foreign, to do some packing and to, you know, maybe from that side as well, to things might be never reach Jamaica. Things might stolen from who BUJU are painted overseas to pack out things and do things. That's also a possibility as well. But the line of him lying about those things which is a peanuts to BUJU regarding values. I cannot see that where after that BUJU donate a complete house to victim who are afflicted by the hurricane. And the house is a far more value than a Starlink or store. So it's just that me I try to understand is, you know, two things can be true. I don't think regarding maybe buying the Starlink or providing money for Starlink. I think BUJU lie regarding that regard. But yes, it can also incorrect regarding where the stuff has been stolen, as you rightly mentioned. Maybe it's after, maybe it's the people who are pointed overseas never pack it inside. I think there's some way that's where the disconnect happen. I just my take on it.
All right, cool. First thing first, BUJU BANTON, they in America and was told that things are missing, right? All the claims about goods being ransacked at the airport, all the claims about all the seals being broken at the airport, all the claims about all the goods being unwrapped at the airport, prior to them getting it, we have seen no evidence, just claims, just those claims, right? The evidence presented by the government assure we say here go on now. The goods left the aircraft, was inspected by customs. Customs are good to go, right? The customs broker now. Yeah, man, him get the documents as well. And him said good to go too. Because first thing first, the customs broker would have been the one to say, wait, the goods ransacked, all the seals are broken, and all the goods were unwrapped and them something there. The man them were collect the stuff them onto the trucks. We see goods wrap up on them something there. And things seal up on them something there. So the accusation, we see no evidence at all. We only saw accusation. Big up yourself, BMF, you know, entertainment, all of the people who there, manners and respect. Here go on now. Make Michael say a quick thing there.
Big up, Chief.
And then Dre Views can say a thing after.
Oh man, big up. May I say, Melissa teach whole heap of things outside of that. BUJU if you just simply know say him is a man him can't wrong. Simple misstep. Nobody try ride it out. You're wrong, you can't make it right. Just do the right thing and know say you mistalk on that specific issue there. It's so easy to make certain things political. In our diaspora, Imhotep is not even funny. To the point where I was embarrassed to be a Jamaican, hearing so many people telling me that Andrew and him friend they make the storm. I was ashamed. I was like, damn. But because some of these people, like, you know, you have a respect for them, you see me? So it's like, hearing them I say that, believing that, it was like, you know, I was kind of in disbelief and embarrassed at the same time.
Michael, not to cut you, but I have to say ditto. I felt the same way too. Big people that we think are intelligent say foolishness like that. Big up and all.
Yeah,
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, and it's just it's sad. What I like to see overall, would I like to see a better response because Westmoreland and St. is too. So imagine if I did all 10. So to me, my overall output on the whole thing is, yes, more like to see a better response to the area that was mostly affected, Mobile, Senti, West. If 10 parish the mash up, this show me say Jamaica would in a real problem and we're really troubled with storm. So we have to start pre-back which part did dig out, which part river did I walk before. We have to start build certain things responsibly outside of just shocks. Because in the stormy time now, so them thing they turn hazard when the roof are fly and thing all the night time. So a whole heap of little things there where me I say, Jano, we can do better. I want to be short-winded, not to turn off a topic. It also make me wonder if we need to be governed by the people and we got for them court for the final order. For a certain level of responsibility, Imhotep, upon all corners, instead of just entrusting Labour or PMP with such a large responsibility where most of the time them can't follow through with. All of them think them a pre just cause I'm a listener. But may I go and listen to the conversation?
Yeah, man, you know the thing, Michael. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Edwin Graham. You know it go. So through Lion Paw, the problem is the problem with what BUJU did, right? Yeah, it was a controversial thing, and it questions the integrity of the system in which aid supposed to forward through. I talk about the ports of entry in terms of the goods that were sent are the goods that are accounted for when people collect it. Now, at that time, yeah, that I got create fear in a lot of people if you say, me nah go bother send nothing because them a thief them at the airport. So that was a serious thing. BUJU coming out like that the way he did, watch it go on. As Mr. Van said initially, BUJU have connections to Babs can call and say this go on and whatever. BUJU just come out and a rant and he never present no evidence at all. One photo or one barrel sitting somewhere, the one bag of things, the whole heap of barrel them were ransack and them something there, a one barrel missing BUJU post up. And as me say again, he mentions a stove and Starlink are stolen. And if him said that, and him know say nothing never dep on the plane like that, and him never have a clue where dep on the plane like that neither, because him never even see the manifest to know exactly what dep on the plane. Him just knows all right, is him and him partners, them and friends and whatever, deal with it. Nothing wrong. I saw that go too. Right? But him not know where they pan it, but him a go say Starlink and stove. I mean, at that time, yeah, you can. It is very evident that BUJU was playing politics, because as me say, him diss up Terry Lang wickedly and Chua and all the lean thing there, pan Terry Lang, and me no see even how Terry Lang got into the line of fire still at the time. You get what me I say? So you can see where he went there with the politics, but at the same time, he has presented no evidence. He is the one making the claim. So as me say again now, a boy crying wolf, just to see if people are going to respond, and then you have a time when people are going to say, here, what? You don't really believe what you're saying, because while they are crying wolf. So we don't want to set them precedents to either, where people can genuinely have things missing, and when them come out, them are going to say, wait, I could lie them at like BUJU BANTON. No, we don't want that either. And as me say, the way how BUJU BANTON amplified in terms of his response, he was angry. That was an angry BUJU BANTON. Very angry BUJU BANTON. And a cuss and a go on bad. I remember, he was not on site. Him not see nothing. We go on. I tell somebody, tell him. Big up yourself, Tishima Dunkley. You know it going on. You get what me I say? All right, so watch it go on now. Let me make JView say a quick thing there.
Yeah, man, me there go and listen to the reasoning. Well, you don't know, we dissect this from how much days, we dissect it, and we look on the pros and the cons, and you don't know. So everything will come to light still. Right now, it don't really surprise me. And I think I would have said it that the more time passes, because I think BUJU think this is a 9-day wonder. Because, I think that's if somebody wrote in the chat in ship off another airplane load of cargo already, and he would have deleted him post. So I guess that he thinks he doesn't owe Jamaica an apology, but really and true he does, because they say the system when I'm throw under the bus, and it's not as if like he mentioned few or just say, the mere man or individuals. He threw Jamaica Customs under the bus, he threw the entire Norman Manley International Airport under the bus, he threw the government under the bus. So I would like to know when BUJU is coming back to Jamaica, and when him step off in plane, what he's going to say or look and the persons them know who going to provide the service when them come through immigration customs. What he always going to feel when nobody pays much attention, or probably, I'm not saying somebody must disrespect him, but people may feel that they may want to hurl something or say something to maybe insult him, because they're going to feel definitely disrespectful. So I think he needs to come on. The longer him take to come out with the apology, is the more it is going to look that if you come out with it, people are going to say, sure, you're not really authentic.
All right. So the thing is, BUJU was so irate to the point where he was threatening to go beat off all the airport staff, Remember, the man I said he would beat them one by one. That is how angry he was. And that is how convinced he was.
Yeah, but remember him even mentioned that he would have stepping off for face and all of them something there.
Right. So I'm just saying that's how angry he was based on where somebody tell him, not where him see for himself. But again, now when him attack in a first person. Yeah, man. We were observing the goods being offloaded, and they were not in our line of sight, and we waited for 7 hours and all those things. Yeah, we saw this and we saw that. I saw this and I saw that, like say he was there. So what me I say is that now him a rely upon when man tell him. That a part of the problem, and that's a rightfully said from about a week ago. Yeah, from about a week ago, we done dissect this thing and realize that here go and still. The things might missing, no doubt about it. No doubt about it, things might missing. You understand what I say? Things might missing, but where it's missing, yeah, the airport people must show you say, brother, I know you saw nothing missing from, and no Starlink and no stove never come on the shipment, yeah. So BUJU does a react. This and nice, you're so true. BUJU a react to the information given. But BUJU no launch no investigation himself. A man just tell him and send him one barrel with some things missing. And that was enough for him to want people beat all the airport employees, them and them something there. You understand what I say? So even that approach, you see, if him did just rant and just left it there, so all right, a man could say, boy, him come out and rant, and in the spur of the moment, him say some things and that. But if you threaten for even go beat off the people who work at the airport, you throwing a Terry Long in it and saying a lean, and why you say want a lean, you lean like Terry Long or whatever. I mean, that was a rant.
360. 360.
Yeah, Michael.
Hey, you know what's funny? Him send it guy Spanish town. Ding, 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 Mr. Intelligence. Maybe it's not the airport. You sent it to Spanish town. Secondly, the man where I tell us say say certain thing missing. And I tell us say I have you out at airport, which means it cannot be him. It might be, he might got something to do with that. The youth with the on your phone where I tell us say, and them boy they out at airport, dog. Them, them boy the thief and steal. The man say him seat go up on the truck, which is the guy where you quote and read when did a taxi, and him seat offload. So, who is this person when notify BUJU first that these things are missing? You see me? I just say him should have pre from instead of you just try to embarrass your nation. Big BUJU BANTON come out on phone video I try to talk down upon the nation. You know if you do that, BUJU man. Fix up his statement, one apology. You see sometimes fame make a man feel like saying can't run. You see, that's one of the things with fame. That's why you say an artist might diss a man wrongfully and the whole team just defend it because him are the artist and him famous and have money. But Make you come off of that. Buju, just fix up his statement, bro. One lick, you don't have to try go on like say you was right or there is a right in a way you do. If you come out and say, yo, Jamaica, you know, say, Ray Tate misunderstanding, the whole Jamaica don't even remember about that next week. Because you come out and make it right. Because we love Buju, you see me? So, your destination, we feel away, you're Buju Banton, you can't fix up a thing.
All right, so what's going on now? You know, say, actually, just on a side note, right? For those who might follow up American politics, they might be familiar with Marjorie Taylor Greene, right? I know she supported President Trump and she was MAGA to the bone and things like that, right? Very MAGA in terms of Trump's policies and Trump's ideology. Now she and Trump are falling out of grace. Big war between her and Trump. She came out and she said, "Here what? I apologize for the divisive politics that I expressed throughout my time in Congress." She's acknowledging that she went so far right in terms of Trump's policies and the MAGA thing that she was a divisive figure. You get what I say? When it comes on to the politics and the people and in the Congress and things like that. So she has even acknowledged, say, you know, say, me the wrong Tucker Carlson, right? Him come out and him say, boy, you know, say, when I was at Fox still, you know. Yeah, man. Because I made have to work with the script. Him come out and him acknowledge and say, here go on now. Why not Fox? Because of the network and the type of how their ideology and who them are rep. Yeah, he had to fall in line. So when my point here is that it doesn't matter how great you are sometimes, you know, or how big you are. And Tucker Carlson, them, you know, say, them man the thing loud in America in terms of even podcasters, because he's coming from Fox days and his program was one of the biggest programs them on Fox. You get what I say? My point is, them people that come out and acknowledge, say, they were wrong. You understand me? I say? So nothing wrong, as a one will say, you know, because the nature of it. Buju come out and he met the claims and he went off like a hungry person. He must say, I'm going to beat the people at the airport, right? One bag of something. As me I say, attack Mr. Terry Long and one bag of something and start about say if the head corrupt or the head dirty, you know if you expect and all those things. Now, when you look at all the details, clearly Buju has presented no evidence. So here go on. Not because him a cry wolf, that means say, oh, he must get away in terms of say, people are gonna say, well, where your evidence them in general? All right, we hear what you say, but what evidence you have for all of what you say? Because it's a man I tell you. You get what me I say? As someone said, Buju get set up. Ras Ija big up yourself. Lion Paw say, them set up Buju again. Here go on still, you know. Lion Paw. Me not think a setup. Me just think sometimes we can be impulsive and rush to judgment and condemnation without proper evaluation and things like that. So that's why sometimes you have to just be calculated too. Because something of this nature, yeah, man. I remember, you know, Buju go up on TikTok, cuss off Mr. Vegas and some people, you know. I say he will not be silenced and them something there, you know. Like seriously, you know. Buju went on a TikTok live, you know. After that, you know. And say what him say, you know. Strongly about it too. Buju went over TikTok and I said, Mr. Politics, yeah, you don't know who he is. When in there I listen, Mr. Vegas attack and hear the people talk about Mr. Vegas long time. But him decide say he go step in and say what he must say. And he must strongly defend what he must defend. And him go and say all seals were broken, all the goods was unwrapped, and the goods was ransacked. And that the man come out and say, where the picture them there for that?
Yeah,
Nothing.
but he might allow me. The thing about that, I had a problem with that is that when Buju was presenting all along at that time, you know, Buju was giving people impression that it's something him see. Remember, afterwards, his days after we clarified that Buju was never in the island because everybody swears that Buju was here and see these things with his eyes. And that is where he went wrong. In them kind of situation, man, you collect all of the information before you make any kind of statement, man.
Yeah, but
Because Yeah, go ahead.
Jamaica YouTube. Remember, you are the person where they analyze the video. I remember you personally say, you notice that you have palm trees.
Yeah, man, the palm trees, them and some I seen in the background.
Yeah, and yeah. So so even from then, because me I say to him, I say, yo, we that look upon the evidence. Him would have played the video multiple times, and yeah, look upon it and say, but this don't look like Jamaica. Can you see, keep and see this type of trees? And I said, Jamaica don't have these type of trees. So you did make the call. So it coming out to fruition and say, him never did it. In which, as him say, him talk like is him first person mode, like a him pocket, like him see when it go in at the barrel. You understand? In which him not dead none at all.
Yeah, to me, still not at the least because BUJU being the face of all of this is going to say we. Like so that don't even matter to me. But if BUJU right now no say the things were stolen out of Spanish Town from same people, him should come forward, him should apologize, and police should get involved and the man there, whoever them need to find out if the thing them. Or if him find back the thing them, come same find back the thing them. Like BUJU need to come forward still.
So my exact question, why you think him deleting post?
Well, I can't speculate. There are many things could him could have realized say, yo, I'm bridging thief it and not never last out the airport and him delete it. Or at one point we did actually hear say him go lawsuit, right? So if him really did go lawsuit, him would have deleted it too. Or him probably the same can't bother. Like, yo, half of the Jamaican people crucify me. I may have tried defend them.
You said something wrong there, sir. If him go lawsuit for what?
I mean something wrong. I told you something that I heard.
What lawsuit? No, I'm just saying what would have been the lawsuit? What would have been the case?
All me here is that him.
What would have been the case? What would have been the case?
I don't business. That's what I heard. That's what I saw on one of the.
I hear me. That's enough to listen to them foolishness there. You realize?
No. Hold on. I didn't even listen to it. I saw it as a headline. And I'm not. Remember, you asked me, give me different reasons why I would have deleted it. You know. So I'm saying, if he was doing that, that would be another reason why I would have deleted it.
Yeah, but you can't. Listen. That would only go against him. That can't make any sense.
Get into a case so don't even exist.
No, but I'm saying that that anybody who said that, it makes no sense. Him deleting it doesn't help him.
And I really don't wanna speak on a topic that Raz really saw somewhere where it's not even public knowledge where BUJU say it.
No, but hold on, Raz, let me tell you something. All right. And a lot of people are not going to like to hear this. And let me tell you this. If anything happened, the only person that is going to get into any trouble is who that prepared the manifest. Because if you did not put the stove and the Starlink on the manifest, but you put it in the shipping, you have broken the law. Try and understand that.
Well, yeah, everybody who need to get in trouble, like a police need to investigate it, and BUJU need to talk.
All right, so
the BUJU sent barrel, was it barrel or pile stuff he sent? Was it our boat?
No, man, I want back of something, man. You'd have barrels, you'd have pallets where goods stack up and shrink wrap. Remember I went to the manifest and it showed a lot of things.
The pictures that he shows, does it show barrel or does it show only stuff and pile?
No, man, him show photos.
Stuff on a forklift.
Yeah, man, him show stuff on pan barrel and whatever too, man. So him show the stuff.
I'm just trying to understand. BUJU complain about stuff in barrel, but then they'll show picture of stuff and in a different settings, and I'm just I don't know.
No, him show barrels too. But all right, watch this now. Let me just play this real quick, right? Because this is how strong BUJU BANTON was in his conviction. Remember, BUJU said he will not be silenced. Remember, he said, I will not be silenced. Remember him said that. But him silent now.
Hello? Can you hear
Who
me?
is this? Who is this?
Who not chat? I mean, who not chat? See me a chat to me in my face. I mean, who not chat, no? I mean, I listen to your story. And this man who call himself politics. He is clueless. Let us bring him up to speed. I don't know who you is, but here's what happened. When the cargo plane landed,
yeah, tell me BUJU.
And I saw them come with a forklift and they took the stuff off the plane. Then the stuff was loaded onto a truck and taken to a warehouse inside of the airport. All the things that were sealed, plastic wrap, everything. When they got to us, all the seals were broken, all the plastics were removed, and everything was ransacked. That video they're showing you is a video of the stuff leaving after they went through the stuff, so it's rather misleading.
All right, so this is BUJU saying all the seals were broken, all the things was unwrapped, and the goods was ransacked. That's how BUJU has said, with no evidence presented, nothing at all, no photo, nothing at all.
We don't want to create any drama because our effort is to help the people. So when you're coming up on here as a political advocate and you're speaking your trash, get the facts right, because yes, you wasn't there. Okay? Neither will I be silenced or bamboozled by.
All right, so this is where, you know, him tackle Mr. Politics, aka Mr. Vegas, right? And he's saying you wasn't there. So
and he wasn't there either.
And no, but remember, you know, he's saying that I saw and whatever. I remember he wasn't there, you know, but he might cuss Mr. Vegas and Mr. Vegas wasn't there. So even them kind of argument that BUJU put forward, people say, but wait, so like BUJU was there. Because when a man say, were you there? Just imagine, you know, a man say, were you there for your talk so strongly and you never did neither and you are discredited.
Unless him did on a video card.
Somebody can video, the receiver who knows him can video it.
No, just wait, no, General. No, just wait, no. We're not talking about video. We're talking being there in person. Nothing wrong with video call go on and you see what go on, but being there in person is different from a video call. Now, the thing is, when BUJU go say you wasn't there or were you there, you know how the thing go, because BUJU make it look like say he was there, but when him say all seals broken and goods ransacked and them sitting there, we not see no evidence of that.
All of you so-called lackeys. When I highlight this issue, you see the amount of Jamaican people come out and share the same sentiment. This is not a partisan issue. This is a national crisis. Okay? Why would I post a picture of an empty barrel? You think I'm begging something from my people? You think I would go to the airport to pack up to ship an empty barrel and a cargo in order to send excess amount of money to ship to fly to Jamaica? You think about it, good man. Have a good day. Stupid.
All right, so this is BUJU. Over TikTok, I listen to people him talk, and then him step to politics, aka Mr. Vegas, and he was strong about it too as well. But the problem again here, so, is that BUJU was not there either. He was not there either. When the man them send him one picture, one barrel, we want to see the custom broker we clear the goods. We want to hear him say goods ransack, seals broken, you know, things were unwrapped, and therefore him take photos to protect himself and things like that. Or him challenge it there and then right there. So see him where all the pallet them there right there, so for the forklift pick up and put in the truck. Right there, so him take photo and challenge it and say, see there, the goods not reached the truck them yet. And all seals are broken, the goods is ransacked, and the goods are unwrapped. See it there. Not like that we don't see.
Imo,
yeah.
you know, all now customs as the agency that is responsible haven't gotten any formal report from either anybody from BUJU himself or the camp, because customs would have wrote to him, you know, and ask him to come in and make queries pertaining to what discrepancy. So up to now, not even the agency, you know, that is responsible for these situations haven't even gotten any information or any response or anybody come to them, whether him, the broker, or any third party responsible with this. fiasco. So even customs they there wait, and they nobody have reached out to them.
Yeah,
Right.
but J views, what are they to say? Because you must have only read the screenshot. What I'm saying is that the person who moved the thing them, one of Jamaica's most famous drivers,
You're right. Doug
who
Ward.
is Buju's friend, say we pick up the stuff. I feel him team pick up the thing them. You know? The man say yo, no, they say it happen, but if it happen after it left the warehouse. The man made it clear.
Right. And the next
Was in
thing
a
is this, you
warehouse?
know.
So the
What's
driver
this
picked
now?
up from a warehouse? I don't know.
No, just wait, let me general. The thing is this, you know. It is a standard where if you go pick up your goods at the airport and you realize that the goods tampered with and whatever, of course you file a report. There are avenues to file a report. You understand what I say? Yeah. Where the report there were BUJU BANTON file and them something there. And writing about the Starlink and the stove and them something there. Because at the end of the day, you know, as where the people them are saying, you know, BUJU not really know the cargo like that still. He might have an idea about the details of it. If you talk about Starlink and stove and them something there, him not really know the contents of the cargo like that still. The people them who pack them up and send them out and whatever, them deal with that. BUJU, you know, him there, they are promote the thing and whatever, that's fine. But if he said that's this missing and that missing when it's nowhere to be found, nor was it there in the first place. We are talking about the Starlink and the stove. The rest of things them when him say vaguely, me now bust my brain to try to figure out what he must say when him say some other things. But BUJU did say a couple barrels well. You get what I say? Get things get teeth out on them something there still. All right, here go on. Make James Bond say a quick thing and then me give back Raz the mic there. And then Raz just bear in mind say
The guy with the P guy, I think you were saying something, you know.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
him off.
All right.
Yeah.
Private sector. Okay, yeah, man, you can go ahead and say what I say.
Like, I know BUJU speak with some conviction there, right, over this stuff, and like I said, for BUJU, I just look at this question is from overseas, where he's from, where he was. Does he not aware what goes inside the barrel? That's a very important question there to ask. He also raised an issue about lots of other people complain about things that have been stolen. So I mean, I think that's a zoom into reputation of with the customer and stuff like that. Which rightly have some people putting up stuff barrel missing. I just wonder over the Vaz picture that he's taken to show that things. Why haven't you take a picture over the barrel that BUJU said is still intact rather than something else what she's not complaining about? He's not complaining about stuff and put it wrapped together. And just like BUJU is fully in tune and following up all the response and everything, because for him to say, people misunderstand is after they did all of that, then as if they wrap back stuff over and they show you another picture. That's what BUJU is saying. I mean, like just to make up that what the blues like. What's the motive for BUJU be making up these things? Where might I achieve from this?
But generally, you're obviously not following because you get everything we said a while ago was wrong.
No, me ask.
You're not asking. You're making some statements. I'm saying everything
but
that you just said is wrong.
No, but I heard what you said.
I don't know. Wait.
One second, Jamaica, YouTube. I recorded. I listened to the clip there. Me got 2 years and I listened to what BUJU said. BUJU was saying, you miss to the guy, you misunderstand. BUJU said they did that first, and then then they show you before they left.
Yeah, but where you get rewrap from?
Yes, rewrap. Yes. So I'm just going off what BUJU said there. But I'm still saying the picture that they show you, if the complaints about barrels and BUJU send barrel, why are the rivals haven't? Because we're asking why BUJU haven't give nothing and do this. The question can also ask if we be in balance. I don't have no part in this business. Why have the rivals to show pictures of the BUJU barrel intact rather than something else which he's not complaining about?
And I'm saying that you're not following. The pictures are there.
Right, that is correct.
You're not following the story.
All right, yeah.
I don't know where you
remember in the private sector, you don't acknowledge from the beginning. Say you are not following this thing up very deeply, right? So at the end of the day, you have to follow it up deeply to really understand what was divulged to the public. Because Mr. Vaz did show that. Mr. Vaz showed a number of photos. Whole heap of photos and video footage too. He released all video footage as well. So I'm saying all of that corroborates what he's saying, that the goods left from the aircraft and went into the containers them. And not because somebody say it like that. That's not how the airport works.
So I just want to ask a question. The person who picked up the stuff on BUJU's behalf, that says everything is there. Nobody believes what he says then.
Right, Mr. Gore, right.
Nobody believes him. Just want to know that. Do not tell
That guy,
me.
but that guy on YouTube, did he say he collect from a warehouse? That guy in his report will collect stuff for BUJU. Did he say something about warehouse? I'm not here. Would I missed what I heard you before?
I don't think you're listening very well. Doug says that the things would have been missing when the stuff left the warehouse.
This is from his personal page, Jamaica YouTube.
Repeat that.
This is from Doug's personal page.
Imo, can you put up the screenshot? Just put it up.
No, me just ask. You have to put up, man.
Bother with that right now, because here we go now. That is Mr. Gore said that. He said it on Twitter, right? Anybody who not believe it can also go check it out too as well. Mr. Gore say what he said openly, and he make it be known. Say here we go on BUJU. It wasn't at the airport because I was there and I was a part of it.
It's not, me believe me, I'm just asking if I'm personal account it come from, like that's all.
Yes.
Or is it a news report or what?
No, that's from Doug Gore. Doug Gore, I said him say it from his personal Twitter account. So he's saying that explicitly.
That should have make news. That need to make news.
But it's not every
Raz,
it's not every tweet make the news, Raz.
Raz, even if those things make news, most people don't read. Most people don't read. Most people don't pay attention to nothing at all. That's why a lot of the times you can easily debunk what a lot of people say, because they don't read. I tell you, it's seriously, most persons do not read. The people just stop. Even when you repeat the thing over and over, it's either people not reading and not comprehending what is being said.
Because to me, that's a major piece of this saga. Major.
What? Mr. Gore saying that? No.
But it can't be bigger than video evidence. It can't be bigger than video evidence and photograph. What you talk about? Video evidence and photograph proof.
No, I don't see the full video evidence. Mr. Vaz, anybody want to see it, come to me.
Bro, the bottom line is all this proof BUJU is a liar. BUJU is a liar, and BUJU need to apologize to the Jamaica people, to the customs, to the airport staff, to Mr. Baz. That's what BUJU need to do. BUJU is a liar. BUJU clearly.
Even the news report.
Let me finish now.
All right, sorry.
BUJU clearly don't know what's in the cargo, because BUJU did not pack the cargo. BUJU did not purchase the cargo. BUJU attach him name to somebody.
No, he never said that. He never said he didn't purchase anything.
Raz, hold on now. Wait there. Here we go on, Raz. We're not gonna do this in the general. And as me said, you're doing it a lot, me G.
I apologize.
Yeah. Make James Bond say what he must say. And if the mic will reach you after, I'll give it to you, because you would be the opposer in this context and nothing wrong with a different perspective. So just make James Bond say what he must say, and I'll allow you to respond after. We just want the audience as well hear what is being said. You get what me I say? So go through James Bond.
Yeah, BUJU said him spend the money out time pocket, and I beg him there foreign, I beg him spend the money out time pocket, which is a lie. BUJU say was on the ground, watch and see whatever, which is a lie. He may implicate that he was there when he was talking to Mr. Politics, that he wasn't there, and BUJU is complaining about things that is not on a manifest. BUJU got video evidence, and why do you think BUJU disappear? BUJU owe everybody in Jamaica an apology. That's the reason why I'm disappearing now. He said he will not be silent, and all of a sudden now I'm silent, him under a rock. He's the first person to be silent so quick after they won't be silent. BUJU is clearly lying, and don't man enough to come and say people misunderstanding or whatever the case, whichever way you want to word it, and apologize and keep it moving. That's exactly what happened. The man who pick up the goods, which BUJU sent, this is somebody that BUJU sent for him goods, say it did not happen. Whatever BUJU is claiming did not happen. As a matter of fact, there's no goods missing, you know. actually no goods missing. The one empty barrel that Buju show in the picture is some leftover goods and probably throw in the barrel and say, yo, send that off because goods were left in the warehouse. There absolutely no goods missing. But because Buju was not the one who purchased and deal with all the things, Buju don't know what is in the cargo. So I don't know if somebody tell him that some Starlink was supposed to come and they never make it, and him just before him investigate and inquire properly about it, him just run out, and because of his war politics mind, because it's straight PNP Buju can't see nothing else. Because from him opening statement that PNP goods on the plane, right there, say he should have lost all credibility. Because we cannot be going to a natural disaster like that and we are talking about PNP goods on plane. Whether or not PNP goods were on the plane, that shouldn't even be mentioned. So Buju just looking through it from a political lens and wants something to jump out with and jump out with the wrong information. And all I'm have to do is come and apologize and keep it moving. And the
That
argument done.
that part me agree with you 100%. As far as we say, I'm a pre it from a political perspective because I'm own personal preference as far as politics goes. Best way to say it. Because hence the reason why you hear myself if the head corrupted then way. You see me? But it's definitely like a political rant. It's like anger towards the next party. So it's like if you bump your toe, you find a way to say for them fault. But you see, this not gonna work good for him if him continue to try follow up the wrong because it's hard for Jamaican people vex with them the certain people, like Sean Paul, BUJU. We don't really vex with look upon where BUJU go through. BUJU get the welcome in home like Selassie. Like let's be real. And him still go all around the world and people, so this way him do, a lot of people are look like Jano. So yeah, move. But nothing wrong, BUJU, man. As me say, I repeat it again because I hope you hear it. No, is a man to follow up the live them. Nothing wrong with a man being wrong or misspeaking. Trying to find a right in the wrong is the only way this can become something that is not even developed into yet. So you mistalk, just come out and clarify the thing. Because if Umbre where you deal with tell you say him see when it go up on that and him see when it offload. Clearly any mishap where happen did not happen nowhere at the airport. You see me? So your information where you work with corrupted from the start and I just say you fear pre. So I can see how it goes still.
All right. Big up to Skeptic for the super chat. Skeptic said the same way Buju attach himself to what VP Records is doing, one can assume the very same thing happened. That's why his name is goods not shipped. Well, here we go on. All when him play a film part, right? Because he's playing his part in some way, shape, and form, right? At the end of the day, him don't know exactly everything where they on the cargo. And I like say him buy up everything and him carry it go at the warehouse to ship it off.
But that's the impression that's the impression he's trying to give. That's the impression he's trying to give to people, About him there foreign walk and beg him thing and money time pocket and whatever and people come thief him thing. That's the impression he's trying to give. Even some of the same VP thing was on that plane. It was on that plane,
Right. So the thing is, BMF Entertainment say he's providing the plane. Clearly, you don't have a clue what's going on BMF Entertainment.
No, in all honesty, we don't know what Buju spend, what him provide, we don't know. The reporter...
Well, honours, because we not argue over what him provide. What we are talking about is that him says some things were stolen that was not even on the plane. So
no,
it's like he make up some things.
I was just responding to what James Bond said about him saying spending money.
Right.
Yeah.
But what James Bond is saying, anyways, all right, just say what you say, and then we can make James Bond respond to that, and then we can circulate it.
Yeah, to me, none of that no matter. The news reporter did say somebody called Buju, and from the person called Buju get mad. Me not Buju for that because I swear, like me would have probably do the same thing. Because if me send some things to Imhotep for clear, and Imhotep tell me say airport about the thing them, me I gonna get mad too, right? But if Buju right now start to Doug and him confirm say the thing them never get missing out at airport, Buju need to come forward. Like him need to come forward. Me now go crucify man, say him a liar and everything. Me actually believe say the man where the reporter say call him. I probably him all thief the thing them wanna know. But police need to get involved. People need to go to jail for this. That me believe.
All right. Here I go on now. Jerome Pearson, you know what say? Me don't know how where Andrew Wallace did say years ago about Peter go sleep with them doors, what I have to do with this. Me just think like said that more attacking the straw man this up. Cause really and truly, as me say, with BUJU's claim and accusations and them something there and claims and them something there. I mean, of course, it is a big situation because it becomes political in my view, and also you realize that BUJU was steadfast, like him convinced, say yo, him right. And when the evidence was presented and sources presented, him just delete the post and keep it moving. And it's business as usual because guess what go on now? That's just the culture in general. Who we like can do nothing wrong, and who we not like can do nothing right. I understand that kind of approach there. And worst of all, it's a political thing along with a celebrity kind of artist like that. That's a double whammy. Because with the artist, then you know how that go already. Cult of personality. And then it mixed with the politics and a person's political persuasion. You know how the recipe they go. Again, nobody not care about the truth. A man just want to know say, BUJU right, BUJU right, BUJU right. And all when the evidence is overwhelming, a man will him now go say BUJU wrong, you know. Yeah, man, he will start question and say, whisper the evidence there for this and that. And no man now asks BUJU for no evidence. Nobody now asks BUJU for no evidence. Because he presented nothing. All of the ransacking and the seals them were broken, the unwrapping were going on, and them the custom broker. Yeah. Afi. Him first, and BUJU's behalf, that person would definitely I deal with it. Because when it comes down to the offloading a cargo, you have companies that are contracted to, you know, do that, and them also them deal with that aspect of things as well too. When it comes down to the customs broker clearing the goods, a member said Jamaica Customs have to inspect, get the paperwork, check off where them check off, and get the okay. So it's a whole process. So for BUJU, if say where him say, and Mr. Gore can even come out strongly, and I say where him I say, boy, and him not say it in an arrogant way. The man say it now with humility. The man I say, boy, it's sad to say, if things were taken off, he was not at the airport. You get what me I say? So at the same time, when the evidence is overwhelming, you get me? JView said BUJU painting a picture that his resources made this cargo shipment possible. Well, here we go on. I can bypass that side of things, right? Just for argument's sake. But when BUJU are going to say stove and Starlink, of course, people are going to scrutinize and say, all right, where the stove and the Starlink there? Who buy them? Where the receipt them there for them there? Where the receipt them there for them there? Where buy them there? Stove and Starlink.
Is that me just going to ask because since as him can't provide the manifest, okay, then bypass the manifest. Show us some receipt for them. Can spend the money out in pocket and I beg him beg they are foreign, I beg.
Right. So at the end of the day, still, you know, me just feel like so that's when you approach a situation where you're gonna spend the time to evaluate it and say, all right, yo, I which part of photo they come from? Because any over the warehouse down a Spanish Town there, you know, brother. You can't tell me about an airport. You can't tell me about an airport, you know, because you know how they are wait for the goods and I load and all the goods in the truck too. So who never see
everybody
like that?
I have a question for everybody. The photograph that BUJU posted with that barrel. Everybody noticed the brown paper bag, the object in the brown paper bag that was on the top, right? In the barrel.
Right.
That looked like anything was packed on it or around it.
All right.
Remember the bag they have a crease in it.
There's not even a crease in it.
But the thing about the paper bag, you know, right? What's going on now? It looks like someone bought some stuff in it and just dump it in the barrel like that. So it's kind of upside down, right?
In at the bottom of the bar, you can see like some Capri Sun juices and them something.
Right.
It's the crisp thing on the top. If anything was packed in that that paper would have been crushed and tear up.
And you can't put no
common
Capri.
sense.
And you can't put no Capri Sun drinks in the bottom of the barrel. You can imagine a stove and a Starling pass some bag, everything in the barrel that bust up. BUJU is implying like when BUJU come out and say they might come take when things and not beg me there far in a beg. BUJU imply that him go in and pocket and him pull him cargo plane and send it to Jamaica. BUJU never said the people them donation them thief. Him could have easily come out and say the people them send them thing and whatever to take them. BUJU send me there far in a beg and a skylark and my money me go in my pocket go spend. That BUJU said BUJU's word. So BUJU is trying to imply like a theme thing and clearly don't know what's going on. BUJU, all BUJU have to do is come out and apologize to the people and keep it moving. That's all. We don't need nothing from BUJU.
Right. I see where someone is asking where are the tents from Japan. I saw that conversation on social media, you know. I mean, just ignore it, you know, because it's not like say a man can say something that go on there. So man just ask question, where are the tents from Japan? What that mean? What that mean? Sure, we say the tents them pile up and people homeless that we want to see. Here and you only say as some container in go deal with that now.
But look at this. Remember, if him give 5,000 container homes free, I have 80,000 people who needs home. You're going to still ask where are the container homes, you know? That's not if I drop in the bucket, you know. You're still going to ask where are the container homes, you know. You think about that. Just like how they want to get 180,000 people for 400 generator. You're going to be asking where are the generators. So not because people hear these bag of things and this and that coming in and whatever. It's not going to flood the street where people be sitting on generator and skating through the middle of the street. There's a lot of people to be helped. There's a lot of money to be spent. You think $8.8 trillion is a little bit of money?
James Bond, when a lot of these people talk, make you know more and more that a lot of us, well, it shows that the literacy level is not very well. And people don't understand. For example, you hear these big amounts of monies being announced. Oh, this country is donating 10 million. This country, people think, you know, that you're getting actual $10 million cash in your hands. You see, like the field hospital down a Black River, those are how contributions are made. It's like the reverse osmosis machine that they're using in Treasure Beach and in Black River to turn the seawater into drink potable water because a lot of the pipelines were destroyed. And they're doing it in other areas, Beeston Spring and all these other places across White House and all these other places. That's how these contributions are. These things don't really come 10 million are coming in, and what they do is send people and equipment a lot of the times. So some of the times, some of the conversations, people who talk, it just prove every time that some of us are just so dumb. And clueless.
This hurricane really showed the Jamaica educational system up. Trust me, it really does. Trust me on that.
Hey, no, but the thing is, you know,
the social media space. Another question is, they say Daryl Voss says since the issue with the hurricane is over 300 correct me if I'm misquoting, over 300 delivery cargoes, and no one complained and everything is okay. So the people they're asking a counter question now. If there's over 300 from overseas, why we haven't seen the government distributing that to the afflicted people?
So where you think what do you think the JDF and JCF distributing here? All those packages the soldier them giving out. Who do you think giving them out? Ramesh? Those are the questions people need to ask. What them think the and all those JDF helicopter them say every day flying over with goods type on the bottom right. Who them think giving them out? It's not me, and I know it's not BUJU.
That's true. That's the state. That's the state. They say, you know.
Let me help some persons. Just imagine over almost 500,000 people. That's the amount of people who are affected between St. James, Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, Trelawney, Hanover. Okay? This look foolish to some people. I think so when one artist, and trust me, it's great that artists do stuff. But that's probably less than 1% of the people affected that's affected. Try and understand. This distribution is a big thing that is running continuously every single day. This little foolishness that some people come on social
Jamaica
media
UT,
to
but
brag
I
on.
want to ask, what, all right, let's say, what Andrew going to teach some baby pampers to do? What him going to teach some milk and water to do? What? Them know that the government go to the supermarket for free.
No, but
What
James,
him going
what
to teach
I'm
some
saying,
water to do?
I'm not even going there. So what I'm saying, talking about is that your people, what is, Virgin, over 400,000 people have been affected. Some of them homeless, some even if they're in their home, there's no roof. What they're doing now is a lot of tarpaulins and so on going. You see the 1 and 2 case where person midnight, but you're not seeing the tens and tens of thousands of people being fed every day. The tens and tens of, you know how much people, when at the field hospital, you know how much people have been treated since it opened? There's a field clinic in White House right behind where the health center has been. Maybe because I'm on the ground, I'm aware of all of this. But a lot of people here just talking all kind of madness.
Why a video come from the people themselves who's afflicted making videos online? You see some of
But
them.
bro, if
saying
500,000 people is but if 500,000 people is affected, you're definitely gonna have some people who is not satisfied or who the hell don't even reach it. Because you have communities who still taking a while and there are challenges getting to them. So you will not be able to satisfy 500,000 people. You can't satisfy 10 people, much less 500,000 people. So there are going to be people, and that's just the reality of it. It's just like how some people gonna get back house and some people just not gonna get back the house, and that's just how it go. That's just how it gonna happen. That's just life. And you can't do nothing at all about that. PNP, JLP, third world, first world, or last world country. That's just how life go. So if I can't say the majority not complaining. The majority is not complaining. So when you see two little people on social media who have make up nice and whatever, and other people have political agenda, we can't judge it by that through some video on social media, brother.
So well, I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you seen the videos where persons, especially people in Westmoreland, say, yo, they don't want no more food, stop sending food, then tear the food?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that video, but
no, it's not just one person saying it. Many persons have been saying it in different videos. Yo, we tear the food.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
this impression where some people have as if them thinks everybody, even the people that are affected, they think them are dead. They're not. They're not dead for hunger like what some people think.
Yeah, but the problem is still, the problem is, even the people, because are free in this anyway, so people gladly take it. When a man was full of food, him still gonna take it same way, right? But the thing is, when you have some people saying that, they don't speak for everybody, so that's a part of the problem too.
But matter of fact, you know what is happening now? From, if you know, anybody knows St. Elizabeth well, from Santa Cruz, you pass a community named Content and place named Rockhill and so on. What they're doing now is literally scamming people, The people and just have come up and rather beg, you can do something for the people. Then all them do, them take the stuff. You see them have some bag in the bush, then go pile up the something in the bag them and carry go them yard and then go back and sell back the thing then. That's why it reached up, because we already, or we stay already. We always have to try to find some way for hustle out of everything. And I'm not saying that you don't have areas that people are very much so in need, of course. Because places like Beast and Spring, when you don't hear nobody talk. But if you think that White House mash up, you check out one place named Beast and Spring, which when you go up Robbins River and go up in the hills. And every day, Sean Paul was up there the other day. Sean Paul with the team. What them name? When the World Central Kitchen and all them people prepare food for the people, the JDF and all of them, something like that.
Yeah.
When I just hear people talk, it shows a level of ignorance to what is happening on the ground.
Right, all right. The thing is, all right, let me play this real quick, right? Because you see the first week or the first 4 or 5 days after the hurricane and first week, probably last week, if me hear the argument that we can say, all right, based on what we see them say at 30 of the roads impossible, 2 communities marooned, so some people still don't really get access to it. But gradually you realize that it drops them every day. Whole heap of helicopter fly by, goods are drop off. People are reach people now. So let me just play this quick and fast and then me circulate about the mic.
We forward for now say the place have a build back. We still saying to go through a farmer hell out here. But survive and God love you. See? So I just want to know these are things that I just bring out what I could find in a town, and then I come look and see what I go on and try, try bet up each spot. So right now I put Crow and Razor in charge to split up which to go in which community. Them are gonna tell me back how much people in each place need back more this or that, and me a forward back. So everybody just know say we are try to make life be a little more normal, and we have to build back together. We don't want to see no fighting. We just want people just know say right now, yeah, we are step right. Yeah?
All right, so here we go now. These are some places where devastated, right? And here we go now. I mean, even Sean Paul them access these areas, brother, they on the ground. I tour out them places, brother, in terms of supporting others. So right now, based on what them say, they're gonna document the people them who need the help and who need what, and then you bring back that data there, and you know how that go. At least him can know. So all right, cool. That person need that. That person need that. That person need that. Me think of the right approach that too as well. Too. Yes. The food, all heap of food that come down, and as me say, people are gonna take it same way. I could have even the when a house full of food, them are gonna take it same way. Cause so we stay as Jamaicans more time, right? So food are gonna always flow in. Food are gonna flow in. World Central Kitchen, them, you know it go. Them pass what? Them pass over a million meals already. And we're talking about what? Let's say what, 3 weeks? We are 3 weeks in, right? Yeah, I guess we can say that. From October 28th until now, let's say what, the 20th? Yeah, we can say 3 weeks.
Yeah, man, 3 weeks, man.
Yeah, man. So at least you can say World Central Kitchen.
And the cost of that is $10 million just for the food, not the chopper, not the people I'm working day to day. Just for the food, cost $10 million US for 1,000 meal. $10 million US.
Right. All right. So what's this now? As Jamaica YouTube said, right? Whenever you hear these announcements, 10 million in aid. 10 million in aid. What's this now? If you hear a 10 million grant or a 10 million loan, then probably can say, all right, cool. Some funds are come this up. And you have a 10 million loan, sometime it come where the country they will see $1 because the loan is to buy some equipment for that the industry there. So a 10 million worth of equipment you buy, but you don't have the money, so you get a loan.
Yeah, because even the 22 million what the US get, half it is equipment and manpower, and I think it's about 10 million of it is actual cash out of the 22 million of the US get. I think them shouldn't be not cheap if come over now. You have to pay for the fuel, you have to pay for the money, you have to pay for everything on it.
And hold on, every one of those helicopter trips, do you know how much it costs to refuel those helicopters?
Exactly.
Every time. People don't have any. Make me hear some stupid thing like people feel say, oh, so this money. The people don't understand that all of these things are big costs and it add up, and somebody has to pay for it.
But they're saying the government is thieving the money that the government have the purse. The government don't have the purse. No. It's not like the government can go draw a check and deposit the money and transfer money. The government really don't have the purse of the country. So Andrew can't thief the money.
Even some of the big name charity, we know they work along with government. Government always help them. So they work as team. Yeah.
Yeah, even free food, same food for the poor. A lot of the aid will come go straight to food for the poor. Most of those cargoes is straight out of food for the poor go for them to distribute it, because you can have aid, but you also need a distribution chain. That is very, very important of it. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people flock to Ramesh, because he have a team on the ground, he have the logistics, can move around and he can distribute it. That's why people are saying everybody don't have to go down there. You can link up with a foundation and link up with something called they have the network. Them know who get. A man like Ramesh know who get, who don't get already, where him go, and he has a very big distribution chain to get them something done. Food for the Poor has the biggest distribution chain on the island. Them, because without a disaster, they are already going into communities. They are already know who and identify people who live below the poverty line, who them been ahead. Them know the churches, them know the homes, the this, the that, where they are helping already. So if a disaster like that era, they know exactly where to go and exactly who to go to first. So a lot of these things, where you say the government is trying to let it through them.
Right. Raz, you can talk about shower panel, because You just a try show to see what can stick on the wall, brother. Because you move from BUJU telling lies to us and Mr. Vaz I tell lie to. When Mr. Vaz tell a lie, when him say it moved from the aircraft to the vehicles, what kind of lie the man tell this? You can't talk about shower panel, brother. You know it go, brother. Your argument have to make sense, bro. You are trying to prove, say Mr. Vaz tell lie. If you prove what? Say BUJU never that tell lie, or a two liar them. Because two of them are liar same way. So you trying to prove, say Mr. Vaz a liar, I'm going to make the two of them liar. Me don't know how that change, say BUJU a liar. This argument weird. And then now as me say, it's like chewing it to see if it stick on the wall. And that couldn't stick as well. I just hear lack of understanding as to how the cargo area they operate. You don't understand it. You see the goods them right there, so where one forklift carry it, go there, so for your next forklift, put it on the container, for the man then pull it further down and pack it or turn it around or whatever. And you will say, I want room that I want warehouse that. That is your lack of understanding as to the nature and the layout of that area. So
but Emo, a lot of these people is complaining about them things and them barrel ship and what missing and whatever. I don't say no, but what a lot of them is mixing up. Air cargo is totally different from sea freight. It's two totally different place them go. If this happen on a wharf, I'd just sit in a corner and say, me have nothing to say because me know how wharf run. Airport run on a total different way. And a lot of these people is confusing the airport with the wharf. Most
so
of 95% of these people is confusing the airport with the wharf. Yes, every time I send my barrel dismissing, your barrel never go to the airport.
Yeah, right.
Because
No.
most people don't realize that what they do is shipping when they're sending stuff to Jamaica. That's why it takes the time it takes. It's not here. It's very
Air
normal
freight is
people.
what is a night and day different from shipping.
That
Air freight,
people don't,
air freight
and
shipping and
that is
shipping.
the thing. That is the thing. And you don't make no sense to argue with people, James Bond, because these people just don't have no, and them not have to understand. Listen, me tell you, the people that never know the difference between a customs officer and a customs broker in a boss.
Right.
Big debate, you know. And I just have to hold my head, brethren.
And shake your head. Because it's a one, Jamaica YouTube, you made a great point earlier, you know, when you actually say the warehouses are on Palisadoes Road. We have to turn off a Palisadoes Road, and then now you actually even have the export area there too. When you turn off, it's not over the building them there where you have the forklift them operate and load the trucks them. Night and day, far.
We know the airport like the back of my hand. Is it that era? If we don't know else at airport, is it that era? Because I've been there on so many occasions to do all kinds of different things. I know the whole of that era.
Right.
And I know the security. You know what security thing you have to go through? You know, even when you get the pass, you still have to get scanned through machine and them something before you get to step on the car mark. Even when you go through, even when you just go through, even when you just go through the door and go through the security measures.
But
that's what I was saying earlier, late last week on the panel, that even when you get your goods, you need a pass to show the security to come through the gate with your goods. You can't just go take up goods and come through the gate.
You know, say the airport, right? Yeah, the airport is one of the most secure areas in terms of access control, you know. It's not like say a man say, oh, you know, all right, go on, you know, have a pass me gear a blind. Them sitting there a prison.
You know that's
how serious it is. You know, if your man to come airside, first thing first, him have to have the color coded pass. Where allow him even a certain areas. So you having a pass, no, don't even mean say you can access certain area. That's
exactly. Every pass get everywhere in the airport. And when you're going there, so somebody search you going in and search you coming out.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, as me I say, a person have even look for your pass and say, no man, not over here, so you can't come over here so with that pass there. You get me? I say the pass there only allow you in that the area there and that the area there. So the reality of things is that these areas are highly secured when it comes on to access control. That's the reason why even at the cargo area there, so you have one part of the building where the air side, you know, where the plane them there and where the private jet them there, you know. And you have a next part where the goods them load, you know. That would be considered like a landside area, which means you know, the truck man them and the driver them and the truck can they run there, so. But the truck can't dip on the tarmac side there, so. You understand what I say? So it's a whole heap of intricacies about them something there. But a man like Raz now, him see some goods they in the area and him say I want a room or a warehouse that. When Mr. Vaz said not doesn't place in a warehouse, Raz not have a Jamaica YouTube, Raz don't know said the warehouse them. If them have a store goods and a desolate store, over we on one part near on a Palisades side there.
Emo, first of all, the amount of goods that's coming into the country for relief, there's no warehouse on the airport grounds that can store that.
True.
None.
True.
There's no warehouse, not even the whole airport can store the amount of goods that's coming in. 300 cargo plane, you think a little bit of goods that?
Hence the reason why they had to put in this system.
That's why they put there is no storage out there for that. And plus people had goods out there from before. So what they have to do, put in the system now, where the plane come, like stand at a particular point, offload right there, customs ground, you check it, whatever, and then you come load from there. So that's the reason why they put it, because there's no warehouse space out there to store the amount of goods that's coming in.
I think
That's
it
true
wouldn't make no sense. Wouldn't make no sense. Storage goods were emergency for the people where people need quickly.
But they can't. There's no warehouse out. There's no warehouse at airport big enough to store all those goods. There's no warehouse out there. They couldn't. Even if they wanted to, they couldn't. Even if they wanted.
It makes sense, man. On all grounds.
One of our biggest blessings that happened days after the hurricane, there was no rain. Because the amount of goods that went up out there, so. Because goods just upon the tarmac and try move. That's one of our biggest blessings. After the days after the hurricane, we had some clear days.
Right. Well,
BUJU need to just apologize. I think everything happened from overseas. That's where people trust giving some mistrust information. And if you apologize to the airport and explain the misunderstanding what happened overseas with them, why him thought Starlink was put in. But I wouldn't deny that obviously it might initiate the charity gesture by put some money from his side and then other people donate along. That's why I must say I'm money spent. But then if not really the manual people them who do the work in packing the stuff. But people tell him say them put that in it. And that's how BUJU needs to come and do and just apologize to the airport. It's simple.
Well, here go now. Sometimes them say, yeah, man. Just like how me can admit, said day one when me hear where BUJU I say, me I say, first thing first, you see, all ports are entry, thief in this place, them that, right? So yes, BUJU, them take your things because them ports have entry the airport and they don't walk and thief.
But remember, I came out and tell you to be careful, don't jump the gun yet.
Right,
remember, me tell you, say don't jump the gun yet, because me know what's going on at the back end.
Right,
Don't
so
jump
I
the gun
agree
yet.
with that. But guess what now? When me see the evidence I present to challenge the accusations, and me, I check things and I check that to myself. Of course, me have to change and realize that here we go now. Where BUJU evidence there? Because at the end of the day, he must say everything was broken and ransack him say the barrel them a whole heap of barrel things thief out and them sitting there. And a one barrel missing, sure. You understand me I say? So the reality of things is that though, the fact that BUJU are checking figure beat the people at the airport, him throw Terry Long in the line of fire too. You understand me I say? Yeah, it really shows that he was angry and he wasn't there. He wasn't there at all.
It really shows that BUJU was waiting for an opportunity to go out and go on with them going. That it show. Because even if my thing them get missing certain way, I got to go through the proper channel and start figure out who me need to link or whatever, because a loud mouth not going to get my goods back. That's the first thing. What BUJU doing on social media, not going to get him goods back. That's the first thing. And then come embarrass himself. Because first thing, for the goods missing, I go check. I check where the goods ship from first before me accuse anybody down there. So. Because that's the last place you're going to do the accusation. Because if me run out and come accuse the people them at airports of them team my goods, then me come find it at Miami. I go shame. So the first thing I do a thorough check in Miami, say want to send, who send what, all right, cool. Check the manifest, see what was shipped. Then me go attack Jamaica. Me not attack Jamaica first when the mistake could really be in America.
But the thing is, James Bond, from BUJU here that, as me say, me don't know, but you can't tell me say a man couldn't say, boy, I'm a general. Don't approach it that way, they still, Me feel so if we do more investigation first and then we see what I go on. Because first thing first, if a man gonna say things stolen at the airport, how him know that? Him can't know that, Oh, things stolen at the airport? How you know that when you
But
just see
Emo,
books?
if you are traveling, when you reach your destination and miss something, the first thing you say, I want me left it at the yard. I want me do this, I want me do it. Airport are the last place I go think I go make sure say, somebody packing on my bag, or me do this, or me do that. I tell somebody say, look see if me left that pan account, or look see if me left this. And then they say, boy, the airport, them thief me thing. Me not go jump onto them thief to the airport and me not know if I just me left it and it got through two people and before it reach Jamaica. Remember it got through the customs of Miami, and it got through them people. And I like say, Buju drive from the yard and put it on the plane and push off the plane on the runway. It got through other people hand first. So you have to check where it's the origin of the goods. If you miss goods, that's what you do.
All right. So a person can say here go on now. Yeah, man, some goods were stolen at the airport. All right, cool. Make us see the manifest there. Yeah, man, me lose me lose one stove, me lose one Starlink. Cool. Make us check the manifest. The stove is there, the Starlink is there. I mean, you have a very valid claim, right? Because the manifest where them get from the plane are the same manifest where they have a copy over in America. The exact both of them have a match. Are the same thing, print off a copy.
Before the cargo plane take off at the tarmac here, the manifest reach Jamaica. They have to forward that manifest. I think them have some time when you have to send them. Even passenger plane is the same thing. Before the plane ever take off, them have to send a manifest. I think it's at 15-minute window or 30, whatever it is. I'm not sure of the window of it. That's why sometime when you run pan plane and the plane not take off yet, you can't go up on the plane because the manifest gone. That's the reason why. So people say, oh, so the plane we can still go. No, you can't because the manifest gone already. That's why the plane door lock, the plane don't move off right away because they have to do the paperwork and send it off.
Makes sense.
Hold on.
I see what Buju
Hold on.
sorry.
You know what used to be one of the most painful things for me, James Bond, that's why I may have to stop the certain things. But we used to cover certain international events. And I carry equipment to leave Jamaica. That was one of the most painful things. Every single thing in the region, we have to write down every serial number. We have to check everything, Because you see, if when we're coming back to Jamaica, you see when we reach customs and then start check, you see if one item not written down, we have to pay for that like an import the item, even though a Jamaica we are carried from.
Exactly. And you can't
That was
tell
one of
them
the most
because you never write
thing.
it down.
Okay. One of the most painful. That time, it was the old time when you did have to go, the section where the police station, they used to have to go over there, so I make them check off everything. So now them have the electronic way you can do things is much different. I think the way you do it now is that you send the information to like a broker and a broker sort it out. Before that, you have to go through manually and do everything, and you and the custom officer stand up there for the whole day. I talk about whole heap of equipment, So you have to go like the day before we travel. You have to go like the day before because you can't do that on the day you travel because you're going to miss your flight. So people...
I call it boots. Jamaica YouTube, when you have travel private, you have to send everybody who is going on the plane passport if it's in an international flight. And the pilot take it and send it in and make them know who and who. Me can't just say, yo, me I go Jamaica, come jump on my plane and I hit that. No, and that's how it work. You have to send in so in that land of Jamaica, them know everybody who depend it. When you taking off to come back to America, it's the same thing. You have to send in everybody information before, then check it in and say, all right, cool. You have 4 people on your plane, this, that, you have got X, Y, and Z. It's the same. So air travel works, whether it's cargo or passenger.
Right.
So
and the
that's
thing
all
is,
Buju want to do.
Right. And the thing is, some people don't have a clue as to how the system operates. So here we go on now. A man will hear something and in a fit him psyche, him a formulate an idea. I don't know joke thing because a man literally feel like say when Mr. Vaz said the cargo left from the aircraft onto the trucks, he literally meant the man them where go up on the aircraft and take it out with the forklift, right? I mean, them have a machine where go in and take it off or whatever. And the man them right this up on the forklift just drive straight out into the truck. No, customs have to inspect it. And then the custom broker, him have to ask also, yeah man, everything good. Because if something go wrong, I've him in the trouble, the custom broker. Because remember, him are the one who authorize. No normal person can go clear them the goods like that. No, sir.
Because I'm going to explain it like this for persons. Is that normally when stuff are come that way, we talk about air freight, it has to be warehoused. Because it's the warehouse the customs normally go to check off everything. Just for example, I know most people ship stuff, do the shipping, especially the persons in Jamaica, use a shipping company. When the shipping company emails you and say, listen me, your product has arrived in Jamaica. Then it sends you another email. Your product is with customs. It is the check-in process. Your stuff forgot you, you know. That's where you usually get it like a day or 2 days after it arrives in Jamaica because it has to go through the warehousing process. What it is that they get rid of that section of the process to speed up things, because if you had to go through a warehousing process, you couldn't fly after a while. You couldn't fly. They couldn't land in a plane because the whole place would have full of goods.
And 10% of that goods would not come out of the airport yet.
So,
If you had to go through that
so it's
stripping process.
so what they did
10%
is
that
that is forego particular steps in order to speed up the process. I know a lot of us don't. I know a lot of us don't appreciate things like those. But it's logistics is extremely important when it comes to anything that you do. Logistics, movements of goods and services is extremely important. I know most of us don't think about that, but that's an invaluable thing.
But Jamaica youth, that's why when the people are cussing that 2-3 days after the hurricane, road should have clear and this and that and heavy equipment should have over there, and because them don't understand logistic. How you must have a storm like that and go put heavy equipment on the road and you don't know which road I go broke way, you don't know which road block, you don't know. You have to do an assessment of the area. That's the first step of any logistics. You have to do an assessment of what you're going on, what you're trying to get done.
The first, and maybe I'm going to give away a bit too much. One of the first things you have to is have a visual picture of what the place looks like. Okay?
Exactly.
That's why you have to send in drones. You have to send it, as people don't understand these things. People, you say if you don't follow them, look at people, you follow them. They are the same set of people. If somebody in a car accident, run go grab up the person and probably punch a one rib or something and cause more injury to the individual than have a professional come and do their job. These are the same people who just run up and down and do things without having any education and understanding. You have to have a visual picture of what you're dealing with first and foremost, because you don't know what you're going into. You can't send people into a situation and go lose them life. Simple as just say that. So there are certain steps that you just have to take. You know, just run, going everything just so. And a lot of people just plain clueless.
Right.
I think point out as well too. Well, and which is true, because the way BUJU responds, it seems like that vast BUJU was they're good brethren. Like, no, I mean obviously, like, but they was on good terms. The way BUJU respond actually indicate that as well too. You notice the humility in his response, you know. So like brother, James that I mentioned, he shot at the right course because of that reason, but it does seem like it's the impulse where him out to present real and truly. And quickly because of the vendetta for the Labour Party. That's the only thing we concluded now for real.
But the thing is, you know, with BUJU, you know, right? BUJU's response to what Mr. Vaz said, you know, right? BUJU resorted to gaslighting too. Because he might blame Mr. Vaz, he say he might play politics on him, something like that. When Mr. Vaz
as he know he would. They're playing politics as I know they would.
Right. Right. So it's not
when him come up and say PNP goods there on the plane, from BUJU said that him lose all credibility.
No, but he said something before that in his response to Vaz, where what I'm saying is like it's very respectful. I'll find it like, you know, in very cushion things. Something that he said at the beginning of his response, like when he said something which I feel like
he said with all due respect.
Yeah.
When he started the statement, with all due respect.
Yeah, and that tell me much more.
He said it comes across.
But Jamaica YouTube, we Jamaica know when a man tell us with all due respect, you ready for this year. I don't remember disrespect. Yeah. I don't want to disrespect you. You don't
but I understand the point that private sector is making is that it shows that there's some kind of farmer relationship or some amount of I kind of agree the tone the first part, but when he went, because I remember, you know, even now I said Vaz tell line, he said Vaz was misinformed. I don't have all the facts.
But
Mr. Vaz was saying, he not talk about Vaz directly, matter about other people. So it shows that something between and Vaz is really good. Like Vaz was right about that point. Would you know, like, as if you know me, come on. So
yeah, because remember the night before, you know,
confirm that. Yeah.
Remember the night before. Right course. Oh, I'm sorry. The night before, Mr. Vaz was saying, well, BUJU, this is unfortunate because, I mean, you could have linked me personally, and me and Babsy, they on the phone coordinate to get your shipment expedited. Not that the man said. So if you have an issue, yeah, you could have reached out to me. If there's an issue of goods being stolen, you file a report to. And the first thing you do to, you know, stolen goods, you file a complaint or a report.
But Ema, just like when you're on the phone with Bobsy and Vaz, whether him or him people him a coordinate for getting him shipment, him could have jump on the phone same way and coordinate how him goods get missing. It's just the same way, you know. Jump back on the phone same way the night before. You coordinate and make sure and you figure out how your goods to get in. You could have did that the next day to jump back on the same phone or through the same channel, whoever reach out to what, and do the same thing. So you just show like you're just waiting for something, you're waiting for the opportunity for something to happen to just run out. That's just how it looked to me. Because there's a lot of things that can be done differently.
So my question is this though. My question is this. How did Terry Lang get into this where BUJU BANTON give him the flames too? In all of this, where the goods and
but that's what I'm saying.
How Terry Lang get involved in that now?
It's an opportunity for BUJU to do what him do. So anybody who BUJU probably have some bad blood with or want to tell something long time could have get thrown at this. Anybody. Because from the head get thrown at it, you know where that go. Man to get beaten, you know where that go. Who I know when I play politics, you know how that go. Terry Lang. So this is just BUJU wanted to rant from long time and pick the wrong thing to rant and because it don't look good on his side. It's just the wrong thing in pick. Because an opportunity come up whether he was misinformed or whatever it is, and he just jump off out of the deep end. And now he must have a backstroke back in. Wicked. Come out the drown.
But the funny thing too, you know, is that BUJU BANTON was listening to the TikTok, right? And he hear Mr. Politics talk, you know. And he hear very well the people must say Mr. Vegas. Because, you know, so me see the live and stuff like that, right? And me did I listen it a little bit, you know. You get what I say? Me did I listen a little bit and stuff like that. And then now, yeah, maybe me get for overstand say, if we get for overstand say, BUJU did over there because I wasn't on it at the time. And me get for overstand say, BUJU did over there and me actually get a video. I actually got a video of it where BUJU BANTON, like as him leave, me kind of get that video there, right? I mean, I say, wait, that go on, little confrontation go on. BUJU BANTON did I listen? And him knows Mr. Vegas, but here go on now. He was very combative, right? And in his stance. So me I say the same way how him strong headed in his stance. Is the same way how him can acknowledge and say, here go on. You know, say I was misinformed because nothing wrong with you saying you were misinformed. As someone said, him always I get set up. In this case, me not gonna say a set up. A man tell you.
But the first time I never set up either. He the pamphlet attack the stranger. That's not set up. BUJU set up himself all the time. I don't know. BUJU not get set up. BUJU set up himself all the time. Because the first time I go pamphlet go talk to people we don't know. That's not set up. You just been an idiot and this you just run up on the thing without the full information. That's not set up. Is you do that to yourself.
All right, so let me play a little video here there. Because from day one, me tell Mr. Vegas, say, bro, Mr. Bro, here we go on. You see, even as artists, right? And you know, will do nothing in terms of contributing. And I understand say some people might not want to show what them do. And some people don't have a problem showing it. Me think say as artists, your platform goes a far way. Your platform itself goes a far way. And it's not a matter of you showing what you do, but you highlighting the need for more help and more support and things like that too. But you have some people who choose to remain incognito as well. Right? Mr. Vegas is one of them because all the things Mr. Vegas do, you know. And nobody don't know say him do it. Wally heap. Me know that we are fact. Wally heap him do. When Mr. Vegas do, majority of them people are where they on the internet combine to do what him do. I mean, I'm talking about all our police and I watch this and I watch who do this and who do that and them sitting there. Rickstorm TV, big up yourself there, you know. like a Raz tell Buju same things missing. Yeah, you make a great point. you make a great point, Rick. Me feel say a Raz tell Buju same things they missing because the Raz argument, yeah man, Raz argument could have definitely convince a Buju. But as me I say still, this you know, Mr. Vegas I go and do him thing in terms of, you know, you have all the benefit concerts are going on. And I said before, remember December the 12th at the UBS Arena. You get me? I said Sean Paul and Shaggy and, you know, friends, you know, Chronic Law, them are going to do that. Holy parts are going to do this. Holy. So, you know it go. It's a benefit concert for Jamaica as well.
Big up the next corner. The things are ready, people for ready up. So paddle up and walk in. Walk good LA. Boom yard. We reach 100,000. Joyan, yo. The way I feel like we can go 150, we are going my Caribbean, you know. Come a piece of pie in there, you know. A piece of pie in there, they go on like Kenya, go Trinidad. Big up all the Trinidad people that are watching. Big up to all the people who are doing this worldwide. Big up to Shaggy. Big up to Sean Paul. Big up all the entertainers who are doing their part to help rebuild Jamaica. See? We're not left out nobody. See? Jamaica will be better than before. So when you come to Jamaica, you're going to come to Jamaica and feel alright. Join we are waiting.
All right. So 100,000. 100,000, that's what? 16 million Jamaican dollars. I guess we can say that. You get what I say? Lady B said Buju get set up. Yeah, man, I think a Raz set up Buju still. Because Raz line of reasoning, would not set up anybody at all. You understand what I say? But as I say, 100,000 US, let's say at 160 a piece, that's let's say 16 million Jamaican dollars. That goes a far way. 16 million goes a far way. It can really do a lot. And you know, if we have more and more of these fundraising kind of events, so to speak, yeah, man, and the relief, as long as there's transparency and accountability, that's all me care about, you know. Yeah, we don't want nobody to dip them under the cookie jar and them something. We don't want a Cuban light bulb scandal and them sitting that kind of thing. We don't want we don't want a zinc scandal, right? Because remember that scandal, J-Views was the zinc scandal, wasn't that under the JLP?
No, man. So, all right, no, man.
No.
So, all right.
Yeah.
So, Imo, the Gilbert hit Jamaica in September.
Scandal.
Yeah, but I'll get like an insight because I'm doing like understanding. So the Gilbert hit Jamaica September the 12th, 1988. The election was called in 1989 in February,
right?
Where PMP would have beat JLP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So between the September to the February, while JLP was in government, Edward Siaga, he would have gotten those zinc for donation during that time. So it's after now, all of that, them are do the maths, them realize that a lot of zinc, people just start, zinc just are missing and people are selling zinc and X, Y, and Z.
Right. But as we are saying now, we just want things to be transparent, you know, in terms of, yeah, man, proper oversight, because, yeah, people might say, oh, it's over $1 trillion, 1.2 trillion there and about the country are gonna need for recover. We understand that, you know.
Yeah, but Imo,
we need to see what going on with it.
Yeah, but Imo, you see James Bond and Jamaica YouTuber highlight. Me tell you, you see, I think that it's unfortunate that I think the Melissa, the fully done them multiply, the illiterate, and people just are spread misinformation. When I listen to the Prime Minister, I listen to the Prime Minister 1 hour and a couple minutes speech yesterday. I listen to all like uninterrupted. And when he state that the amount that is calculated just for damage, what is lost in terms of expenditure, what the country would have made in terms of revenue, don't count what would have in terms of manufacture, what would have in terms of what the agriculture losses when they add up to, don't add it to the estimated what he gave. So it's a whole lot. So what I hear people are about oh the primate big millions are come, I'll drop in at the bucket that because what is coming in barely tilt the scale in any way to put Jamaica on a recover. And he emphasized that it's going to be a long haul. So all who are give, because he stated that's all who are give. No, I'm happy, but those giving is going to dry up. A lot of these people not going to be able to last long because these resources is going to be running out, and
Bro,
government going to
I
have to
said
continue running it like a marathon.
I said 90 days after this, the government have got stepped in. When all cameras off, when the whole everybody done with the celebrity thing and who making up aid package and this and that and all of that. All of that I got done in about 90. Lucky if it lasts 90 days. And all that burden is going to be on the government. The government. This the real suffering don't start it, you know. That is what people don't understand. The real suffering don't start yet. It not start yet.
The thing is, say every December, we always have an egg shortage, right? Because it's a baking season, a lot of baking are going, so whole heap of egg I use. So we always have the egg shortage there. No, I think I saw where Jamaica boilers is saying over 3
Let me
billion
let
in losses or something like that.
let me so the all right, so their issue was before the Melissa thing. Them have a them lose what 49 million US over the last year. That's them public annual report. But for them thing was before that. But with the egg thing, eggs been short since last year, no, since Berry last year. No. There wasn't a constant flow of eggs from last year since Berry, no. So the biggest layer farm is in Bamboo, St. Anne CB farm, where it's 650 million that farm lose. Most of that farm is flat on the ground. That is 40% of the egg market. That is 40% of the egg market with a shortage already. So even for the Christmas, as I said, the baking and whatever, exclude that. Most of the hotels are been opening back by December 1st to December 6th. A lot of them is going to be open back. Can you nowhere use more egg than hotel? Them
True.
bake, them use breakfast, them and if you make me a fried chicken, them dip in the egg and fry it. So you can imagine the shortage what going to become on egg at that point. Right now, a 30 dozen tray of egg is for 19,000, leaving from 12,000. So you can imagine going forward. Me I tell you the suffering don't start yet, Virgin, but two
Yeah,
people don't know these things that's going on. Them don't understand suffering don't start yet.
yeah. The problem will with the hike in the price, which I got equates to inflation. You understand me? I said the hike in price mean the high cost of living because everything expensive. The tomato them expensive, everything. Our ground provision
Yeah,
expensive.
but the other thing that a lot of people don't understand, again, logistics. The road network, especially Western Jamaica, most of the road network is in a terrible state now. You have to go, you as a person, if you are transport goods, you gotta tell Grace Kennedy, you gotta tell all of these companies, say, listen, the road network not good enough. It's going to cost you more for me to transport your goods. These are just realities.
Or no, the two truck man I used to work before is only one now, because the next truck man was blow down where he used to come up from Sav, come a town, come buy him goods and go down. Or
And
him
what,
truck damage.
and what that going to mean? That means less goods are going to reach. Demand
Let's
are going to
goods.
increase.
Exactly.
So I'm
And
saying
that
these
is
kind of things people don't think about because people just chat,
but
chat, 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 and
but
don't
people
understand how to run anything.
but people was complaining the other day when they came out and said, well, hold on, brother, I'm stop finish. People were complaining the other day when they came out and said they were going to give permits to well-established distributors to bring in certain stuff so we don't have a food shortage. And them say, see, them friend already, corruption and rare. Why would I give a license to a man who have two shops to bring in something? Why wouldn't I give it to a man who have 100 truck and already know where and where people goods and already have his goods and already have shelf space for these items in other supermarkets? Why wouldn't I give it to somebody like that?
Yeah,
So people just
that's
don't
respect.
people just don't understand everything them here are corruption, everything them here is this and that. We have to just look at you have to just look at what makes sense. Me can give you with a 2 little truck now. Me give you a permit for carrying 10 container goods. How you distribute it?
I just the conspiracy man. You can go to private sector and then we can make Raz say a thing too.
No, thinking I don't know you guys think about this. I'm thinking after this something like that, hurricane like that, hurricane like that. After the surveillance and the logistic bit of it, what you guys mentioned, which is right. Don't you think there should be an evacuation of the people to a different location first? Try to get all the
Private se-
people out.
private sector. The problem with Jamaica is no matter you tell people don't want to move. People don't, the hardest thing for any government to do, not only Jamaica, but especially Jamaica, is to get people to move. When the hurricane are coming, when them set are going to hit Kingston directly, them send much bus go approach or one woman go on the bus, you know? One person. And them say them now left car when storm come, then can't get back at them place and people are going to, that's just our mentality. The only, you see how you'll get people to move now because of them see what is going on. So if them hear a tropical storm come, everybody will clear out because them see the disaster now. But people, it's the hardest thing for the government. And remember now, it's a democratic society we live now. The government can go beat and tell you to go up on the bus. If you say no, if you say you're not leaving, you're just not leaving. That's the hardest part to get people to
Some of them
leave.
forget beating for move, man, because it's all right. You gotta build like a one house now, another affected area where everything around it destroyed. How does it make sense? And in the long haul, they're gonna need all this thing, road need fixing. It's just a common sense that you just move everyone out, bring them to somewhere where them have toilet and can feed them basic food in that
Private
location,
sector, if
and build back
the
the
go
affected area. That make more sense.
if the government if Andrew ever open him mouth right now say I'm gonna move the people them out, the internet burn up. Yes, see there at the land them want see that the smart city at the hurricane them gonna mash up the place. If him ever open him mouth say I'm gonna move the people them right now. Trust me, he won't even live down that.
All right, so Raz, yeah, Rick Stam did I say it look like you influence Buju Banton to rush out and dissolve Terry Long in the line of fire and him sitting there. So let me hear you say. Hold on, him there? Come in hear me now. Raz, just check your microphone, my general, because we not hear you. I see where your mic on mute, but we not hear you. We don't know how I go on still. But the
He
reality
might respond to Buju text. Buju just text him.
no, this is my chat. I say him can't find
The
Doug
guy
Gore
just text
Twitter.
him, man.
He must say him can't find Doug Gore Twitter. More have to know if that changes the fact say Buju Banton say Stove and Starling get stolen and not like that no go so cause he never depend on the manifest.
Listen, we raised up on a Sherlock Holmes type of investigation because him a go over because him says him said somebody him said Doug Gore Instagram must have delete, so it must probably a search and a check. What's him come
But you
on?
can't hear me, I say. But you can't hear me?
Would you
No?
lie,
Yeah, go on.
All right, yeah. So it's not a Buju defense thing. Ask, you can ask anyone of my friend them. Me's a man where anything me get, any conspiracy theory, anything, me check, me always check the facts, always double check the facts in. Because even that thing that way Jamaica YouTube brought forward earlier. I mean, me did believe him, but I'm kind of not sure right now because we do what I always do. Come on, see it for myself on Doug Gore's page. I search, I find him on Instagram, and apparently he collab with Barrington Levy for bringing in goods. And everything that I send it to him at them earlier. I mean, I see no mention of BUJU. But that's the only thing I see what Doug Gore posts about hurricane relief. So
It might
I
have
don't know.
post the screenshot about what Doug
I
was.
No, I saw it.
I
saw the screen.
I sent it to the man.
I saw the screenshot. Jamaica YouTube.
No, listen me. Him not care about that Jamaica
No,
YouTube.
but why wouldn't I want to see the man original post on Twitter? Why wouldn't check that? Because the screenshot could have been anything. It could have been anything. So why wouldn't I check it? Would I blame if you check it?
No. Well, no. All right, go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
No, I'm finished. I'm just saying you can post it. I'm trying to find out what's the point he's trying to make because everybody has found out now that BUJU is mistaken. I say mistaken. I'm not going to go lie. I'm saying he's mistaken.
Right.
That is clear as day.
You still not believe
What is the point? Because that's what I'm trying to find out.
It has nothing to do with belief. It has come into a conclusion. I cannot come to a conclusion without concrete evidence, which Uno say BUJU should have wait for evidence before him jump out. So I don't understand why Uno I do the same thing what Uno say BUJU enough to do.
No.
But Uno come to
I've
You may have
provided
to, for
evidence,
example,
Raz.
Rasby.
Don't say that. Don't do that.
Uno a come
Rasby,
to
No, Raz.
me
conclusion.
never follow up this thing,
Don't do
Rasby.
that.
Make
I
your example.
provided
Make your
evidence.
example.
I read
When we get
everything
there
I
now.
said was factual.
When we get there.
My
Because
Everything I said was
give a
factual.
example. My name is like on the same page. Remember, me
no,
never follow up this thing,
is
The evidence
one
for the brother they
vice
give me
one.
here, too.
No, well, we don't want
Rasby.
overtalk each other, right? So here we go now, Raz. Yeah, you are talking about. Remember, we are talking about what has been presented, to challenge BUJU's claim, which are primary sources and evidence.
But
right?
Imhotep, when I said let's put up the script. Matter of fact, matter of fact, hold on a second, matter of fact, we can go back to. Did you go back on Daryl's since you went on? Did you go on Daryl's Twitter? Because I can prove that you are incorrect with what you said about the photos. You want to go back to his timeline?
We're talking about Doug Gore right now. We're talking about you saying Doug Gore collab with BUJU for bringing relief.
Hold on.
And he posted on him Twitter. Remember you said it's in a...
So he didn't post it?
I can't even find him Twitter.
No, he didn't post it because it was over 2 days ago. He didn't post it.
I cannot right now. Can't find it Twitter.
I'm asking. He didn't post
it.
it.
How me if you know me can't find it?
What I'm saying, I produced a screenshot.
Just wait, no man. Raz,
but a screenshot is not proof.
Raz, here we go.
Okay, all right, cool.
Raz,
don't want to know this.
Raz, just hold on.
Raz.
Yo, one more thing, Imhotep. 30 seconds. All me I say from day one, Imhotep know this. All me I say is.
You know what a screenshot
don't
is,
come
right?
to no conclusion yet.
You know what a screenshot is, right? Do you understand what a screenshot is?
Yes, Jamaica YouTube. I understand.
You say it's not proof. So you understand what a screenshot is, right?
It is not proof because I went to the page that you said it was screenshotted from, and the page don't exist.
So let me ask you a question. When somebody screenshot what BUJU posted, and BUJU go and delete it afterwards, it is not proof that BUJU said it.
That was on BUJU page. So yes, it was proven because it was on BUJU page.
So which one the screenshot come from?
That's what me I ask. Me not accuse nobody and nothing. Me just ask and just go look. I do what I always do.
No, but wait there.
It is from his Twitter account.
But wait there now.
You cannot understand.
So how much are we up on the something now? Just go up on the man Twitter and find it then.
Raz, just relax.
You cannot find his account because obviously it's like him close down his account for him make the post.
Raz, just calm down now. Raz, just hold on there. Because more
that's why I asked him to put it up from the first time I mentioned it.
Make it stay right there. You know the reason why? Because there's no importance of where Mr. Doug Gore said.
Of course not.
Is hold on there, brother.
Of course not.
Let me finish. Nothing that Mr. Doug Gore says is gonna change the fact that BUJU BANTON claimed that a stove and a Starlink was stolen when it was not on the aircraft.
True, and Daryl Vance also claimed that the something left from plane straight to truck, and that was not the case.
Right, and guess what? Your ignorance of the airport operations and
ignorance, it was a public statement to the public.
Brother, just hold on. I said your ignorance of the cargo operations at the airport. It's not Mr. Vaz's problem. When Mr. Vaz said it left from the aircraft to the truck. So here we go. Hold on, G, man. We said it already, and you keep on. It's like you apply cognitive dissonance because we say it already. Said anybody that says cargo left from aircraft to the container, the vehicles, them were wait. There is a process. The car gonna just left from the plane, go straight in.
So why never mention the process? Without making a public statement. It was to mislead the public, brother.
Yes, just hold on, brother, because Mr. Vaz,
just imagine says a PMP man did say it. And maybe you can understand what I say.
Bro, just hold on, man. If you knew the operations at the airport, you would have known, so all right, cool, here we go on. Jamaica
I don't
Customs.
need to know the operations. I mean, if you know English, brother.
No, but you can't
You know
speak
the
on something you
operation
don't
version
know.
Imhotep,
equipment.
you
Them can make it
always say,
Well, Raz, man.
work with the words what the man say,
No,
work with
Raz,
what the
well,
man say. Is
well,
that you always say?
Let me
Raz,
ask
So how
one
come you
question.
not apply with VAS?
What?
just
That's
wait
what
now.
I'm ask one question. Even me ask him one question. So if I'm living from Ochi to town, I'm stop and pay the toll. Me no leave from town to Ochi, straight to Ochi. Me never stop. Somebody tell us me stop and pay the toll too. So you won't consider that from town to Ochi.
The thing is, James,
Whereas
the thing is, watch this now, James, man, right? He is ignorant to, and when we use the word ignorant, don't feel no
No,
way.
man, me know ignorant mean, man.
Right, cool. So I'm just saying, right? You are not familiar with the intricacies
And
in
I shouldn't
terms
need
of,
to.
well, yes, but hold on, no, to push back at this conversation, you need to know the intricacies of the layout of that area and how the operation works. Because anybody who understands it knows, say, when somebody say it leave from ear side to land side, it means what?
And by the way, Imhotep, me know this. What you say, me know this. The point is, he made a public statement to ignorant people, and the man said clearly it did not go to any room, any offsite. It went straight from plane to truck. The man made that statement to the public. Why would you not work with what was said? You not work with.
So wait now. So
But
what you
Imhotep,
wait
simply no. The easiest way to explain it is just to bring up the man's timeline, because I don't know what the statement is correct. There's nothing incorrect about the statement.
But well, I don't remember.
That's a perfect example.
Just
don't
wait
know
now.
what
Straight from plane to truck is not incorrect,
wait,
brother.
brother. Just wait now, man. Raz, we hear you, bro. Just hold on now. Because at the end of the day, Jamaica YouTube, when somebody say it left from the aircraft to the truck, and Raza got talk about him a talk to ignorant people, I don't know who him a talk for, because he can only talk for himself, because his ignorance of the process. Somebody say from aircraft to truck. The
I'm
person
talking about the public,
hold
Imhotep.
on, bro. Calm down, Raz. The goods were not taken to no warehouse, nor in any room. What is incorrect about that statement?
The goods were taken into a room.
Razwan Darrell said the goods were taken from the plane, left on the tarmac to the truck.
No, let me be
And that the
about
man said.
I wanna be disappointed, because I'm supposed to be fear, and thought this thing a fear, like, and not from a political side like view. Because all not talk.
Just to give example, Raz, I'm ignorant like you on this point, yeah. I just came, I know the information on these things. But when you hear the statement, the goods taken from the airport to the truck, a common sense tell me that it does not negate security check.
The plane, the man said it so. So the security check.
Raz, even Raz. I'm not familiar with these things, Remember, me just said to the brother himself, I was keeping up with what going on. I hear it very merely. But Jamaica YouTube as a man who right there, what can I say? Do show overseas and equipment and these things. I mean, you understand all until how much time I've been in that era and the cargo thing. Me can't find it credible because a man who been there and that tell you how it goes. But I'm saying when you hear the statement, one second, we'll just land this point. When you hear the statement that says, "We show me ignorant of the whole thing like you, but I still disagree with you." When you hear the statement
straight to truck.
What's gonna Raz? When you hear the statement that says taken from the plane to the truck,
straight to the truck.
Tell me, one second, bro. My comment says, tell me. I have to ask somebody this. Them still do security check. That's still the custom. I don't know why you come out the country. That's common sense, bro.
All right, question, common sense, right? They also said.
That don't mean warehouse.
Question for your common sense. Them also said the seal was not broken. So security check. Don't security have to break seal for check things?
No, not all the time.
Raz, did you see all the goods were shrink up in clear vacuum seal? Don't you see that?
Clearly, Raz now really understands, even some of the barrels, then you have like a tape, which is a seal. it tape round the edge of the barrel where we open up. The part they take off the lid, that tape round is a seal and put round.
I know this.
Tape. What on, bro? That's all I know. So here, you talking about broken seals and things like that, brother. Remember, you don't acknowledge, say, boy, here we go on. Buju need to apologize, you know. So where do you make a 360?
No. Yeah, man, make a 360 because me did not go off of what Doug Gore say. When me say Doug Gore say.
Buju take
it's correct. It's not incorrect.
Remember me say earlier, say that are the major point in the brother. And me say that are the major thing for me, you know.
Let me just deal with this, man.
Me understand what the brother
That time they Barrington leave it, Doug Gore link up with you, brother.
What are you talking about
right now? Yeah, manifesto.
Just hold on, me general.
You're saying.
Hold
on a second, man. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. You're saying that I'm lying that Doug Gore had made no statement. That's what you're saying? Just come out and say.
Just like when I'm not drawing a conclusion from BUJU, I'm not drawing a conclusion from you. Me just try to figure out.
No, it's not conclusion, Raz. What you're doing is that you're making your bias overcome the facts.
What kind of bias? Me neutral.
Let me point out. No, you're not neutral. It's clear as day. Let us point out. Because you obviously don't understand. You obviously, because we even had the conversation about the tarmac.
Everybody don't understand. Yeah, you alone understand. Got you.
No, but you obviously it's clear that you don't understand.
Stop overtalking.
Brother, everybody overtalk from night. Why me alone you have problem with the overtalk?
Bro, just relax, no man. Because you are overtalk everybody else, bro.
All right.
Remember, say we allow everybody to say what they must say, bro. Me don't want the overtalking. Other people are trying to understand the way I say, brother.
The goods were being loaded in the back of the truck. What was the level of the truck to the surface where the goods were being loaded from?
Me ask that?
Yeah.
Brother, I don't business boy, not the way you ask me. Just answer why me can't find Doug Gore post.
Because the man closed down my account. I said like 5 minutes ago.
Then why never post him and Barrington leave you bring in a shipment? Why never post him and BUJU bring in a shipment on Instagram?
You saw that on his Twitter account?
On Instagram.
But his Twitter made the post on.
No, but wait now.
My point, I'm not saying wrong, you know. Remember, you know,
he made the post on Twitter. That's why I'm asking you, did you see that on his Twitter account?
Raz, just calm down, please. Well on there, brother. Because here we go now. Big up yourself, HLRJ still more people. The likes them maga bad enough. Whole of people don't even leave I like it. Just drop a like on the stream. Respect.
No, but I'm going to simply explain to him what the process when they talk about from plane. Because you cannot carry the stuff, even if you wanted to, directly from the plane and load it in the truck like that. The truck had to back up to that's what I simply explain to you. It has to go through a pass-through. You understand that term?
But Jamaica YouTube, the problem me have with this argument.
But I explained to him that when you go there, you see it to your left hand. I'll explain to you, I said, what you must have taken private planes. That section there, the trucks have to back up to that section there for you to load stuff. Because the stuff is not loaded from ground level.
But the thing is, but
corruption going out of these places all the time.
What does that have to do with?
My point is.
What does that have to do with the facts that I'm pointing?
My point is,
Raz,
what has that to do with the facts?
Raz, just hold on, because I was about to say something. Maybe I beg you 1 minute. Maybe just say what I say, and then me give you back the mic, Raz, and then you know it go. All right? Because I remember say other ones and ones there. When me have to say right yes or no, Raz, I try to tell we the people say, Doug Gore holds the key in this conversation. Me don't know where him go with that. Because at the end of the day, when BUJU said and the evidence presented against him, that all the key. We don't need nobody else opinion in this. We don't need nobody else to say this or say that. Because what we have seen in terms of the evidence, we have seen that what? BUJU no have nothing in hand in terms of sources to validate his argument. So I don't know why all of a sudden now Doug Gore holds the key. And if Raz not find what him say, it means it changes everything. No, it can't work so. because that no make no sense. All right, so here we go on now. Say what you say, Raz, and then me make Jamaica YouTube respond to you. Then J Views, James Bond, private sector. Me soon give the mic to me. Just know when somebody attack, you attack, and it sound a bit noisy. We just want the people and to hear where we are say. Big up yourself, J. Omar. Go through Raz and say what you say.
I'm of the view that none of the evidence so far, no proof beyond a shadow of a doubt that nothing was stolen from BUJU out of the airport. Me want that proof there before me draw a conclusion. All me I say is, me not say BUJU a tell lie, me not say BUJU a tell the truth. Me not say Vaz a lie, Vaz a tell the truth. Well, Vaz did lie about something, and BUJU did lie about the stuff and the thing. But all me I say is, the man them be careful I coming to a conclusion. None of we never out there. When I tell me about the process from plane to desk of security check, things go through them place there without going through the process there. So we don't know what happened. We can't say for sure say that happened. Me I work with what Vaz said. Vaz did say it went straight from the plane to the truck, and that me I work with. Seeing yeah, that's all me ask man them for that door, drawing a conclusion is that's all, and then me are the bad guy if you say yo, me could stay neutral on this.
Hold on now.
Till we finalize everything in the
whereas Mr. Vaz say it wasn't in no warehouse or in a room, and we are asked you say you are push back at that, and I say Mr. Vaz that tell lie. So we are say which warehouse and which room it did there.
It was a misleading statement, brother. If
no, which warehouse and which room it did there.
But
me ask you.
Uno say it go security check. He never mentioned that. Then Uno say him not have to mention that, brother. If you put a statement to the public who no work out at airport, majority of the public don't work out there. We don't know what's going on out there. So if you put a statement out there, so the thing left straight from plane to truck, then people are gonna believe say, okay, BUJU them did have special thing to forget that treatment there. Then them could have do that if them want.
All right,
so I mean, because I said, yo, brother, me just neutral in this, you know. And I wait when them said don't pour.
Raz, first and foremost, what you said a while ago about BUJU, special, every single one of the 300 planes that come get the same level of treatment. Yes, there is special treatment. Once they're coming in for this specific purpose, that's the reason why they have done this.
But you know work out there, you can't tell me that for sure.
Raz,
Jesus Christ.
Raz, I can personally Raz, all right, Raz, I can personally tell you, I did 10 years at Sanctus International Airport, Raz. So I can tell you everything. And even also, Raz, those items that came off the cargo plane would normally all right. So so relief items or items coming from NGOs would go somewhere on the tarmac, because most cases or most items coming in for cargo basically means the government, there's a tariff on it and the government will collect tax. You see, once the plane drop, the forklift it take it out of the cargo plane. There's a thing on the airport called dollies. They're like 4 in a row, and them linked together. Them don't even touch the tarmac. They go straight on the dollies, and there's a thing at the airport then called tug, where somebody just itch it on, and they go straight to the custom banding room, where it will go through laser security, where they would have to check the manifest, and they go straight into the security, customs banding room, where customs would inspect it in a feed them area. The people them know that work with the baggage company, they would take them off and put it in a their area, whether it's Aegis, Dispatch, or Yulin. Yulin were the baggage anglers for American Airlines. And they would put it in their section. And that is where public person would have come in with them invoice or whoever custom brokers would have come and claim it. The reason why the item was placed on the tarmac in this instance, because the government isn't getting any duties off it. And second, once those items are got inside of a truck, there's no security. It's just going to go straight to the security areas, but security is not going to flag it and stop it because it's coming out. And based off of those protocols, customs would be there saying that, hey, these shipments are NGOs, we'd have checked it on the air side, so there's no need for security because customs, in terms of search orders, supersede every other security on the airport, Rads.
All right, so let me say a quick thing to Raz. Me ask him one question. I want a quick response, and then me give James Bond the mic there. Because earlier, me hear Raz say, he might wait upon the evidence. So me ask him now, who you wait upon the evidence from? And then James Bond can say what he must say. That's a quick answer. Who you wait upon the evidence from? You wait upon BUJU or from the government? Who?
No matter. As long as
no man, let's ask you, man. Let's ask you.
Because answer, no matter.
Of course it matters because you can.
You ask me a question. You ask me a question. It matter to you. You ask me a question.
Right, but hold on now. I have a short response you give me. So just hold on. Hear me I say now. It might not matter to you, but you are the one accusing. You are the one leveling the accusation. So you
who may accuse?
One. Hold on, bro, man. Because remember, you know, Mr. James Bond time next. Me just ask you, you give me a start.
If I accuse somebody, I will not accuse people.
Hold on, bro. Me never say you accuse anybody. Because I don't know why you're thinking that you're BUJU in this situation. We're talking about BUJU BANTON accusing the government and the airport. I don't know why you would insert yourself there, sir. But we're there. What I'm saying is that when you, in the case of BUJU, we're talking about BUJU BANTON, is accusing the airport and the workers them of stealing the things and things like that. The burden of proof is on you. So of course, you are accused me now, you are saying I am guilty until proven innocent, or it should be innocent until proven guilty because you accuse me. So BUJU and him to present the evidence. So
and I agree with that. So they are innocent until proven guilty. The government and customs is innocent until proven guilty. That's how my stance from day one.
Hold on, bro.
There's something else I want to debunk. I tell you, as which I said earlier, there are special measures put in place for the release. I just sent the entire document to you. If you can, from the Ministry of Finance and Planning, and even it mentioned the extended dates and all them something there. There is special measures put in place for all planes carrying relief products to Jamaica.
All right, James Bond.
No, Imo, I like when you put up the thing, them, because I like when you put up, if so people can choose to go read it if they want.
No, it's the same thing as a tool, but here go on still. Me really think Raz just attack based on him on social media. And not like, you know, the substance of these conversations, like what is really going on behind the scenes, what measures are in place. Because remember, you know, you have a process where it's called expedited, right? So the volume of cargo coming in now, the process is being expedited, which means that customs gives the clearance, and you also have visual inspection, you have physical inspection, you have various aspects of inspecting cargo. So even with the BUJU shipment, when that land, a customs agent or customs officer, let me say that because the person is an official. It's different from a custom broker and whatever, who is a private individual acting on their private behalf. When me say now is this now, customs officer get the relevant documents and things like that. So customs officer clear it. But it's an expedited process going on right now. It's an extraordinary situation. That's the reason why you have laws. And when you have extraordinary situations, of course, you might relax certain degree of screening even with the cargo as well. That's the truth because the volume of cargo coming in. But here we go now. Raz, you want proof from the government for a claim where BUJU are make. And that are the
That's
problem
not
with
true.
the
You're lying for me again.
Hold on, man. Just
And
wait.
that me say. No, say what me say.
What you say? Who you want the proof from?
Me say no matter who the proof come from me get proof.
Right, and the government gave a proof, right?
Which proof?
So all them videos
Say Stove and Starlink wasn't in the shipment. That you talk about?
So all them video footage, the photo footage, the manifest and them something there, that is not proof?
That's a proof to you, Imhotep. Even Vaz know it's not proof. Because Vaz say anybody wants to see the video can come to me. So even Vaz know that is not proof.
Raz, let me ask you a question before moving to the video and whatever. You know, when we start the conversation, when the manifest come up and them say no Starlink, no Stove on the manifest, we don't need to go no further, no. Not more. You can't go no further.
Remember?
No. I dare say stop on a Raz. You know, so I dare say stop, right?
For you.
Everybody should have stopped there.
So James,
you can't go no further. You cannot have goods another on the manifest.
So do you think things were stolen?
As well after the manifest,
I don't think nothing was stolen because everything on the manifest. What BUJU, me I work with what BUJU say. BUJU say him Stove and him Starlink missing, and it wasn't on the manifest.
No, another alone
something missing.
What
What else
else
is missing? Name the items him missing. No. But name the items I'm missing, please.
But that is still not proof, brother, because him only named 2 out of the bag of things were missing.
You name the items that BUJU said missing.
I cannot name them because BUJU never named them.
Okay, BUJU made it clear that him Starlink and him Stove is
even before you did say you think things missing, you know.
Raz.
So
This for me I say no. We not have to go no further. We are stop at the manifest. From the manifest.
You can't stop. You can't stop me.
I see this conversation that we're going
on. The first flight, BUJU was complaining about the first flight, correct?
Yeah, I'm complaining about the first flight.
You know what they're gonna make me stop? Alright, this a proof say me is a man where me change my argument. No, if you get the proof in the car, me did change my mind. Me change my argument earlier. You know?
I was trying to make a statement.
You play a game with us, Rod.
Hold on a second. So
sorry, Jimmy.
I can't finish. So BUJU's complaint was with the first flight, correct?
Yes.
All right. How many barrels did BUJU have on that flight?
102.5.
Huh?
102.5.
102.5? How many barrels did BUJU have on that flight?
102.5.
I think it was 3 barrels that he had on that flight.
Yo, who cares? More proof that nothing was stolen from the airport.
All right,
that
cool.
me I deal with.
All right, cool. So actual no evidence matters to you.
No, just wait.
Evidence is evidence me need.
Raz, wait now, please.
I'm making the point that this whatever thing that you say, him said that missing could never have been missing. It was 3 barrels.
All right, just wait there. Raz, hold on, Raz. Just hold on, bro. Hold on. Private sector. Yeah, private sector. You can go ahead and say what you say because me don't want when you are trying to say a thing, Raz overtalk you. You get what me I say? So you can go through.
Yo, Jerry, so because YouTube overtalk you 3 times a while ago.
I just said to you, I came in a neutral space as well too. I would just go off it like we see BUJU rant and we see the venting and conviction, like the man even like my criteria. So me just I say no, okay then no. My first conclusion is like okay then no. I had something cheap as Starlink and that. Then after you donate, switch volume more. I just think the rational like that. Why would you tell lie about that? But when me come here and hear the evidence of the man presented, bro, a manifesto. Not only that, 2 things. That seal the matter for me. That no Starlink and no come forward. The manifesto is 1 thing. The other thing is this now. Yes, is a relax with the relief I go on. Is that when Imhotep says, Dalva says him dep on the phone with what? Babsy Green. In other words, basically trying to help BUJU stuff to come here. To me, that's a favor. That's a very quick favor. And what that tell me now is that BUJU stuff didn't take no time, no greater long time. Outer airport. It was a quick process with BUJU as a favor from Darvas. Now I understand why Darvas really angry about this thing. And they give BUJU a big favor to him, but also the favor doesn't void security check. So they did that all quickly for him because they have to check so that there's no illegal drugs and things coming in the country because that will backlash from them. This is what the conclusion is to me.
Private sector, sorry to interrupt you.
No,
No, private sector. Hold on before you go any further. Hold on.
Yeah?
He's not doing, nobody was doing BUJU any favor.
No, but you haven't said no, bro. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm saying it was, no, hold on. No, I'm saying it is not, it is a part, hold on, before you go any further. It's called the custom relief. They have some custom relief measures for Hurricane Melissa recovery efforts. That's what the document is. So basically, once you are contributing particular things that comes under a particular list, there are certain things that everybody gets. So it's not just for BUJU. You can get the same treatment.
YouTube, but I'm just saying to you, Imhotep said something a while ago that Darava says he was on the phone with Babsy Green. He said something, and it was a specific thing about BUJU himself.
Yeah, man, BUJU was just trying to get the procedure as to what to make it happen the night before. How we make this thing happen.
That's what I'm saying.
So he was getting procedure straight, and then I guess because Babsy responsible entertainment and whatever, he reached out to Babsy. Then Babsy called Daryl and then up on the phone and said, all right, you need this paper, that paper, and to make the thing run.
Yeah, it was like I don't think every cargo and the relief and the special thing have to go through the process. But I don't think everybody get that mentioning right there where BUJU getting that record. That's what I'm
man,
saying.
everybody get this. That's why I would say there's no warehouse there to store the cargo. Everybody get the same thing. The red tapes have been lifting, and the laws have been slacking to run them through.
No, I said this to Raz. Because I come ignorant about the thing. I hear you in about it. I hear you met a YouTube and I learn many things say about the cargo to work, and many people mix up the WAF thing. I know the WAF thing work a long time. We receive many barrel of Jamaica.
But private sector, not to cut it. I can pull up my screen or I can turn on my phone and show you invoices that I ship, air freight up to last week. I have containers leave today that I'll get in Jamaica on Sunday. I can show my bill of labels and everything. So when I talk about what I tell you about WAF and the airport, it's something that I do every single day. It's my business. I do it every day.
You think that help me to understand, and even JV what he said a while ago, put it all together. I'm 100% sure with all the manifesto quantified. The misunderstanding is from in America. Somebody give BUJU wrong information, so they put this thing in, and BUJU need to come. This is what me. Rasby, this is the evidence show point to. The evidence is clear. You can't. Those statements are really not like Imhotep. Those statements don't really make no sense right now. They don't really matter. You're not gonna change this. BUJU need to get the people BUJU to come forward and apologize to the airport and these things. There was no time for nobody to steal nothing for BUJU. It's common sense. And the security check has made manifesto that didn't put in. Those things never put in when I complain about. So the problem, the mishap happened from in America where you don't know what put in. Like James Van Pranton. That's the only conclusion we come to. It makes sense, bro. Or you go address evidence clear, like or you go fight against that.
All right. Big up to BI Strong, Yeah, man. BI Strong, I say, you don't even have proof that what BUJU say was taken was even shipped, but he wants proof nothing was stolen. Make it make sense. The argument here, is not trying to establish proof of nothing was stolen. Not one bit. The argument is BUJU say Starlink and Stove was stolen at the airport by the airport staff to the point where he want to beat them one by one and whatever. Big up yourself, Delray Stewart and all the ones and ones. That's what BUJU BANTON say. Now, here go now. From Razatel, we said that's the evidence presented by Mr. Vaz to show that nothing was ransacked, no all seals were broken, and the goods were unwrapped and all those things. Evidence was presented, photo, video evidence, manifest, all kind of something. And Razago say him now work with them, the evidence there. Ramadan. Me hear where you have to say them, my general.
Yeah, man, big up Imo, big up the ones in panel and chat.
Yeah, man, big up.
Man, the brother there, when he Raz, the man I go like him up on a BUJU PR team him up on, cause I don't understand how the man moves so blind to the fact, yo. What he wants, this I want, so that everything in front of you, brother. Hold me here and look, no man. There I go and listen to him, man. There from night I listen still, man. But just forward in the panels there. But there from night I listen, man. Up.
Yeah, man. You know what going on, my dad, man. Respect.
But Raz, my brother, yeah, it's the most important thing out of this thing. So the manifest, it is the most important thing in all of what go on. So nothing beats that on Raz. Not one thing beat that. Not no beat the manifest. It never depend on the manifest, it never come on the plane. Buju need to prove say when it come on the plane. That Buju need to prove. Daryl never have show no video camera and nothing. From Daryl comes and draw the manifest. Buju have access to the manifest as well. No? Buju can go right now and draw the man and then pull the manifest off the cargo and give it to him. No? So him not work. Even if him say Daryl Val fabricate the manifest, him not have to work with that. Him can go pull the manifest from Miami and come show it and say, see the Starlink in the depot on the plane. You put all beef jerky on the manifest, and you now go put Starlink on stove. You put beef jerky. There was beef jerky on the
James, but
manifest, brother.
for the
James,
10th
James,
time, the
James,
manifest. Wait, hold on. The manifest prove that there was no stove or Starlink. Me give you that. But the manifest does not prove that things weren't stolen.
But Raz,
And to me, that more
Buju
important.
name.
That a big
No, Raz,
that's what this is all about. This is not
that is
about two
selective by
item,
no,
brother.
but that Buju name 2 item. What else
But the
Buju
man,
name? Buju,
the man also say half of the barrel gone.
him have to name
The
the
man
item.
also say that.
Him have to name the item.
All right,
That's
so
a, that's a for you.
just wait there, as. Because let us remind you that Buju is saying all of this while in America. And the sequence of events is unfolding in Jamaica. So, and is a man I tell him that him not have no first-hand experience as to Wagwan as it relates to that. Man I tell him Wagwan. So the man talk like say a Buju go there at the airport, I clear the goods and him realize say all seals are broken, goods ransack and the goods unwrap and them sitting there. I know him.
Let me tell you what me believe. Let me tell you what me believe. I don't draw a conclusion, but this is what me I lean towards. Say the man them left the airport, can't go to Spanish Town, one of Buju people them lick the thing them and call Buju and tell him the story. And then Buju, head chip, come talk him thing. That's what me I lean towards, see? But all me I says, me not draw a conclusion because I have no proof that happened. Like it just look like that happened. I wait for Buju to come talk, or I should have forgot link Vaz, so go see the full video then. When the car go lift up, move to wherever it move to them, check it, and the video, the camera just stay up on the thing them. Because I remember I say seal wrap there at the airport too, you know, can I get my bag wrap out at the airport enough time. So even if them bust the plastics up them off of the thing, them can wrap it back. That's easy something.
Raz, hold on, man. But here go on now. I want a speculation.
Yeah, but that defeats his
own
argument.
All of us is speculating,
hold on. That defeats your own argument because Buju says all of that was torn off.
Right.
So they couldn't wrap it back. But I understand.
Me I speculate.
Buju, no, we're stick with facts.
Right.
Buju says.
And the fact, none of the facts
arrived.
prove that the things weren't stolen from airport.
What the facts are is what Buju says.
To make a YouTube.
I'm talking about the facts of what Buju said. When say the thing them arrive, what happened? When say when them arrive, what happened to them?
No, him say when them arrived, they were missing for like over 7 hours.
What him say happened to the packages? When say happened to them and they seal them?
Him said the last sight of the packages, and when they came back, the seals were broken
and that is contrary to what you just said, that they were sealed.
Fine. So I take back what I said. Right.
Cool.
Yeah, but just wait there as make J views say a thing there as.
All right, I got ask Raz one final question. Raz, have you ever traveled on a commercial airline coming from North America?
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever gotten a form, a customs declaration form?
Yes.
All right. And it would have highlight and show you, the things that you should declare. You show your appliance, jewelry, ask if you have any rum, anything. Now, if you, in some cases, Raz, so you tick on the form, say you have a TV, and you put that, and you somehow forgot to put something else that was in your luggage. Well, I always put nothing to declare.
Well, Raz, go through.
That's no man.
All
That's
right.
finish.
All right, so Raz. So you do all of that now, Raz. Now going through the custom process, customs check your bag, everything. You come outside now, Raz, and you have go through your luggage, and you for some reason claim that you did not something is missing on your bag, missing from your luggage, Raz, but it wasn't on the custom declaration form. Do you think you can go to the custom officer with a valid reason for they to actually tell you that you look at them and tell them that it's lying and that the customs form is not the proof?
Good
Yeah.
question.
Yes, because things were missing from my bag before, and I complain to the airport, and I get back money for the thing them, and me always put nothing to declare when I travel.
So you go on.
Cause me always have a link out at airports when I come through. I just go through in.
No man, Raz. See them, Raz. Raz. I just muddy up the water, Raz.
I'm telling you, I always put nothing to declare. One time when things are missing from my bag.
Raz, man. Just pause, man, please. Because here we go on now. One, just pause for a second, Raz. One, we're not gonna muddy up the water, right? I'm making everybody truth. Hold on, brother.
You muddy up the water already, Imo.
No, just wait now. Hold on. We're not gonna muddy up the water to make it look like say, oh, at the airport, I want bag of criminals out there and this and that.
Who said nothing about criminal?
Raz, just hold on, man. Because you say you have linky and whatever. Lady Bill, let me tell you why you lie, I tell.
Lie me, I tell.
Hold on, man. In terms of access, him said as him always put nothing to declare because him have a linky where we make him go through. That's not how the process works, because first thing first, him no know who I go call him over and check him things randomly. Because you have random selection, yeah, sometimes them eyeball you as they don't pick up the problem. Wait, no, brother, man. Just hold on, man. Just hold on, Raz, man.
Remember Raz talk to you now.
Just hold on, bro. Don't try to trick the people and make it look like say every time you are travel, a one customs agent that come link you and a year linky. It no works so. It doesn't work.
The order, he make a link for me. Brother, I'm not ask you what you mean.
Brother, just hold on, man. Ask me say, leave that alone. Leave the argument there.
So hold on. Ask anybody in the comments if
hold on, man, because you really have hold on, man. Just wait the Raz. James, man, let me say me aside me give the mic, me general. Hold on the Raz. Just wait, Raz, please. Because remember, you know, you are more like the opposing view. So you are getting most of the mic, but just hold on for a second. You are tell we say anytime you are travel, and this is just me making a statement. I'm gonna make James Bond say him say. You are tell we say every time you travel, you have your link, you will make a link. So you just put on the customs declaration form, nothing to declare, because your link in them are gonna always make you go through. And the process now no work like that. Because here go on, your link then can just come for you and look out for you, and I go escort you through like that. And also in this the customer work. So when me I say is this, my general, that is neither here nor there about that. I understand Dre's question, right? But it doesn't change the fact say
how it benefit me to tell a lie? If I lie, me I tell how it benefit me. That may I ask you. How it benefit anything what we are talking about? Why would I make up that?
So in other words, I just have one question though. You're saying that every single customs officer at the airport is corrupt?
What? Brother, I never said that.
Then how is it that you're linking make arrangements for you?
Anytime when me use back in the days when me I travel.
No. I'm saying you understand the probability, right?
Brother, may I tell you what me do?
So you're saying that what you said because you don't know who's going to call you.
Yeah, remember I said that it's not the same people them working there, and him say them him call who for call and whatever.
Listen, even if my link not there, I'm gonna put nothing to declare. But just 90% of the time, it's not like I have a TV or I walk with a stove or nothing, brother. Like,
all right, so nothing to declare. Make we move away from that argument, because what it does, it gives Raz an opportunity to muddy up the waters. You understand me? I say, and we now go this.
Well, I'm gonna jump up.
No, one question before you go, Raz. One question. When you missed, When you lost those items, you what you're saying? Where were those items
What were the,
lost?
no, Jamaica you team. What were the items?
No, I
What were
don't
the
even care
items?
about that part.
No, because you can't say if you put nothing to declare, you don't declare shoes or whatever, but you can't say you lost your shoes, and then when you say what you lost is your shoes because of the value, then replace it. But
No,
you
but no,
can't
hold on, James.
hold on, no
No,
Jamaica YouTube. You can't tell me say you put nothing to declare, and then they say them teeth my watch. What were 10,000 US or 15,000 US, and then you come back now and then replace it. Not no go so lie. So when you say missing things, I would want to watch or would want little shoes or 2 pants and them say, all right, cool, because if you said nothing to declare, you have obviously you
no,
have
but
clothes.
but what I want to know more importantly, who is it that paid for those? Because you said they paid for it. Who paid for it?
And the airline made the complaint too.
Oh, so it's the airline, so that has nothing to. I figured it's the airline you're talking.
But I said it. I said, una listen with
But
emotion.
Raz, the point is, but we're having a customs discussion.
Right.
That's why you are now muddy in the water by putting that. Just like the woman will come and make up nice one custom the other day. When it's JetBlue, the problem was with not customs.
Right. The thing is, Syrup music. Yeah. Here we go now. Discredit what Raz is saying when he's exposing the corruption at the ports of entry. Remember, say Raz's argument is corruption going at the port of entry with BUJU goods. Right? So here we go now. He might go try if he muddy up the water here.
Anyway, brother, we don't want to hear what really are going out here, brother. No, we don't want to hear what really are going out here. I got to jump off still.
No, because
I'm not going to tell me say a lie. I tell me lies.
Raz.
You used to travel every weekend.
Raz, just big up yourself, me general, because here we go now. When me now go do, me now go use my platform to have nobody scrutinize the people out there. Anything where Raz know, go report it out there to the relevant authorities then.
No, but just lastly,
what was
dangerous? What was dangerous about what you said earlier, Raz, is that you gave the impression to persons that it was a customs issue with those missing items when it was an airline issue, which airline issues happen every single day. There's a difference, and I'm sure you know what the difference.
You want to ask me a question and ask me if I ever lose anything yet and get back
but
the
argument was based on customs argument, boss man. That's the genesis.
Anyway, the man them big up himself, yeah, man. But then I comments and listen.
Yeah, man, you know what, Raz, man. Big up yourself too, man, because here go on now. With Raz, as me say, remember, people, Raz is going to try to find anything to discredit customs in general, because remember, say as myself at night, him say him not accept the evidence that Mr. Vaz present, but BUJU when I present nothing at all. Him they are that defend it left, right, and center. You understand me? I say. So I don't say that go still, but here we go on now. Raz, yes, you see, with Raz now. Raz, and you have people like that out there, right? The burden of proof is no longer on BUJU, Raz put the burden of proof on the government. As a matter of fact, Raz I tell you, say that's a dog gore hold the key to this thing, We don't know how we move God dog gore when at the end of the day, we don't even need dog gore in the conversation. Even though him said that. In post. Raz saying change his mind because him not find dog gore post. Like seriously? So hold on. So if we said BUJU BANTON posted about it on his Instagram, and him a cuss and a go and bad and them something there. And when you go over there, you not see, that means say what? It never happened. So as me I said, them kind of approach to this conversation, yeah, it's really a slippery slope one. And as me say again, me not expect Raz to say nothing good, but no customs syrup music.
But I can't Raz logic, it never happened. BUJU thing never get stolen because BUJU delete the post.
So Raz the on YouTube, social media platform, brother, try to incriminate himself. Don't do that, Raz, man. You get what I say? Don't do that, my general. If you are telling me say that's you are breaching custom laws, means say you're not declaring, because say you have one of your links
and inform for your poor little link them, I'm gonna do a little favor. I thought the man them king. I rather a famous somebody. I want to Raz.
No man, man. Raz, you can't listen to man. Raz, that kind of street code that bro. No,
The
Raz,
next, the
lose
next
after
time
you
go back,
say,
the
man.
next time go back at airport, them more digging, them more
Raz,
digging.
Hold
All
on,
you want, them a go
man. Raz,
search.
Raz threw on the link in them under the bus. Yo, Raz, we can't believe me, generator. You threw your link in them under the bus, brother. Papa on public platform. But remember, I said the live stream sitting here, they even know right now 198 people they say I watch and listen me, God bless the amount of comment you are going. So you know so what heap of people there and I watch and we don't even know who is who. So
Ima plus the silent listener them, you know, Ima.
right.
Only for them, you know, not for them.
Yeah, man, I know silent listeners
Not to
there.
mention the playback will go get thousands of views.
Right, so you know,
And
right,
Raz
and as
mash
I
a
said,
little link.
at least couple hundred people will check it out and the playback and them something there. You get what I say? So at the end of the day still, yeah, Raza can throw your link them under the bus and things like that. And then now, you know, you make it look like say, corruption are going on out there. Raz, just hold on. Raz,
before Will may I leave. But let me say one last thing. Remember say hold on now.
Hold on now. You're not got strong arm, my brother. It's either you leave or you wait. Make up your mind which one of them you're going to do. Yeah. It's either you leave or you wait. Right. If you can't wait, that's how it go. You get what I say? But as me I say, you can't show your link to them under the bus like that. And then you insinuate say corruption are going out there. And you are insinuate say you are commit custom act breaches. You yourself, you know. So you are going to prison. Your link to them are going to prison too. The whole of them are going to prison. That they are saying, Raz. Just for prove say corruption out there, so it's plausible. Say, yeah, man, them thief BUJU things out there.
Yeah, but you know the ironic thing about all of this is that when you read Vaz's own statement, he accepts that things go wrong, you know, and things. What the man has said in this particular case, nothing went wrong. That's all the man has been saying, you know. And people are conflating and mix up all kind of different something. People are mix up air freight with shipping. People are mix up customs officer with customs broker. All kind of something. All the man is saying that this particular thing just never happened with this shipment. That's all. Simple thing.
Missy, man, I said them find BUJU fridge. I repost it quick. Like in a member stove BUJU did say. That is me show you how gullible we are sometimes.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Say, find BUJU fridge. Yeah, quick and fast. Amanda's repost that. We find it. BUJU was right. A fridge. Which fridge? BUJU never talk about no fridge. Him says stove and Starlink. You get me? I say, yeah. So as me I say now, BUJU to present the evidence. BUJU run gone Raz. So you alone out here. You alone out here say you're different and talk about your neutral and then sitting there. From day one, you're different BUJU. Remember we there, you know. From day one. And nothing wrong. But in the face of overwhelming evidence, me not deal with a herd mentality there. So because I held on at first, that means I'm still a hold on, even in the face of the overwhelming evidence. No, sir. Me not do that.
Well, everybody big up in the car. I have to run in now, because I have to get up in a few hours. So big up to everybody. Everybody stay safe, all right?
Yeah, man, big up, you know.
Yeah, man, you know what thing, in general. Man, as I respect every time, still, you see. All right, here go. Let me just play like a small clip here, quick and fast, because SPRAGGA Benz, big up the SPRAGGA Benz musically. But from he knocked with them maroons, them and them make him an ambassador to the UK, a compound ambassador to the UK. SPRAGGA Benz just gone a different place. I remember during the big C as well in the start, promote all heap of, conspiracies and stuff like that, right? But me really think so him reach a point now where anything where peak the conspiracy lane, that's SPRAGGA deal with. All right, so this is SPRAGGA Benz Instagram, right? And him a repost and I say, listen this conversation. Cause when ghetto youths and Rasta say things, uno say a foolishness. Hashtag Hurricane Melissa was engineered. That way SPRAGGA saying, and SPRAGGA Benz is of the conviction based on what them people are saying. So what's this now?
Really interesting what was showing up about Hurricane Melissa. The hashtag had more AI videos than really the devastation it took. Please.
I'm going to freak you out. I said that the hurricane was hitting Jamaica.
Yes.
If you went on the Weather Channel, if you went on any of the weather, the hurricane,
it was crazy.
It would literally not appear on the map.
All right. I'm trying to avoid the copyrights, right? With the whole music. But the thing is here, it says Hurricane Melissa hidden from radar before unleashing destruction on Jamaica. No, so all them people are turned meteorologists and them something that these are just two little people attack on a podcast, you know. People are say the hurricane was off radar, which radar it was off. When we actually attract that, then the whole world attract the hurricane.
For about 2 weeks, I'd move so slow. About 2 weeks straight, people attract this hurricane.
The whole of we attract it and watch what go on. Everybody attract it. So all of a sudden now, when I talk about hidden from radar, hidden from which radar?
It's a disgrace to what SPRAGGA Ben's turning into. It's a shame and disgrace to see what good artists them turn to them foolishness. Yeah. It's a disgrace, man. And it's so disappointing when you hold people in high regards and respect for them and think it's sensible people. But me know so SPRAGGA make Richard Curry send him out go to London with letter. Or if you make a man send go with letter if you go get it quick.
Richard Curry. Well, I know a man will live in the hills of
I send you out with letter to England.
St. Elizabeth, because when you look on them address, you know, them say cockpit country, St. Elizabeth PO, St. Elizabeth Post Office, and that's them thing there, right? Yes, them and convince you, SPRAGGA, said them a sovereign state, and you are the ambassador, and all those sort of things. Of course, BI Strong, it was tracked the entire time to the point where you have some people who them call them the hurricane hunters. Them going at the eye of the hurricane and video that. People did that too. So when people are talking about what's off the radar, two little podcasters spreading some conspiracy and SPRAGGA Ben's seat and him just run up on it because from day one, him a question for say here go on. Him not trust this thing here and something not right and things like that. So anything that's appealing to his narrative, it make him feel good. So he can hold on that.
But people who hold on pan them land and don't sell them land and them suck the people after them after them land.
But Imo, James Bond, you know that this time, but let me say this time this time would have given the people them in a meteorologists, the climatologists, the shock and based on how this storm was breaking a lot of records. I think this was either the one or the second lowest in terms of pressure. I think the pressure was 860 something was the lowest for much years. Another thing that even marvel. I mean, these people, the people that was tracking this, are we talking like people from Europe? You have the European people them there track it. You have the USA, Canadian, the German, what them call the icon people. These people was marveled how this storm so perfect. The eye was symmetrically shaped. You understand how fast it so even though you as a layman I say, oh them people are going like this a storm, God. But it's just that all the storm was developed. And the storm was like this. I think Melissa, one person said the storm is like a ballerina, you know, jumping and twirling perfectly. You understand? So this storm must been on every radar. People from all over the world was monitoring this storm, and they did not even wasn't monitoring it. James Bond, Imo, pana devastation aspect. They were just marveling and salivating just the whole dynamics and how huge and how perfect the storm was.
One thing people overlook in this storm is how slow the storm was moving. Everything happened because of how slow the storm was moving. Every single thing. Because if the storm was moving fast, Jamaica won't even get hit with a tropical storm. Because what happened is because the water is so warm in the Caribbean and the storm is not moving and fuel, warm water is filled to a hurricane. So the warmer the water, the bigger, the greater the storm is going to be. And the water in the Caribbean is record warm this year. And the storm is moving slow, so it have time to develop and do everything what it need to do. The storm was moving like at 1.2 miles an hour. That's
All right, all
unheard
right.
of for a hurricane.
James Bond, there's another analyst. So there's another analyst from what I heard, and they said about the storm. So there's a thing them called deep welling, where there because of the depth of the warm water. What I get to understand that if when they track the part of Melissa, most of the track where she made was over deeper meaning that the sea floor.
The water is deeper there. The water is warmer further down.
But what I know, James Bond, you know how they get to do that? They use the satellite imagery. I know, so the satellite imagery can actually, and James Bond can actually tell or map the oceanic floor. And you know, so by that it show you where areas of the floor there is deepness of the ocean floor. So you know, so the deeper it is the more warm water. So they are basically saying that the areas where Melissa would have moved to and from is areas where it was deep enough, so that would have caused it for able for not just in terms of rapid intensification, but was able to sustain that level of strength and hold the millibar to under
And there
almost
was no,
the
and there was
record
nothing,
breaking.
there was nothing pushing the storm. No way. That's why the storm bends for, because when the
Exactly,
pressure come off for the
exactly,
US, it push it back the other way. There's nothing pushing the
ex-
storm for it to move. So
ex-
that's why you see it just a zigzag in one place and then get
exactly.
powerful. And
Mm.
Spragga them a madman, man.
What's really sad? What's really sad is this, you know, right? And people remember to leave a like, you know. The likes them really maga. Bad. Alex Brown, respect for the super chat. Alex Brown say Imhotep, big up, great show. Yeah, man. Respect Alex Brown. I'm trying to remember. Who's Alex Brown again, man? Alex Brown. I don't remember who Alex Brown is, you know, because YouTube has show the handles them now. But somebody over the UK side. So I'm not even sure who it is again. But what was the YouTube name? Please just refresh my memory. You get what I say? Hold on there. I wonder if a DJ easy. I don't DJ. I'm not even sure. But watch I go on now still. You see, the people them see one little video where the man them turn on to about 3 big fan and say, this is how you create a category 5 hurricane. And the man them run with that, brother. By really thinking, say, them couldn't turn on couple giant fan in the pants of water and create a category 5 hurricane in real life to do what Melissa do. That is how the disinformation is crazy out here. And a lot of people, as me say, it's a new religion. It's like a new cult as well, because here we go now. It's all conspiracy. Natural disaster. We are talking about mother nature. Years, this are going on for years, hundreds of years, all during slavery. But hold on there. Does anybody remember? Hold on there. Jamaica YouTube went down to St. Elizabeth, I think, and he did a video, right? And he did it at a particular spot where there's a monument that is erected in memory of the slaves. There were some slaves that were actually thrown overboard off the coast of Jamaica, over 200 of them, because I think there was a storm and they were shipwrecked. My point is, every year this happens, even during the days of slavery, before whoever wants to the day, whether I want to call them Tainos or the Caribou or the Arawaks them, or even where Kunumunu, Richard Curry, them talk about Moors and them foolishness there, right? Hundreds of years ago, these things was happening same way. 100 years from now, it will be happening again, whether we are here or not. It's a natural thing. So when I say, if people really are question it, me not question say the man them no have technology to do all the things. But we are talking about this particular hurricane where we see how somebody even say Andrew Wallace did it because he want to get rid of the people and build a smart city. That was crazy talk. And then the videos I go around with Andrew Wallace say, boy, he want to deal with a smart city. And people really believe that Andrew Wallace destroy Jamaica, mash up the economy. In order to build one little smart city, him have to make the country get damaged by $8.8 billion US. That can't make no sense.
But 8.8 billionaires can buy all the land in St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, and Montego Bay, you know. That can buy all the land.
Right.
So, you know, not to mention, in St. Elizabeth alone, the government owns 5,000 acre land. 5,000 acres of land is owned by the government in St. Elizabeth. So why would I want your land when I have 5,000 acre? People know what 5,000 acre land is?
You know, say me feel say that's me feel say going forward. Yeah, me feel say Andrew unless he start the worship as a deity then. Because if him can do that, based on what the people them say, it means him have some supernatural powers. But my point is though, you see the conspiracies, and as me I say, it's not helping because them money as Spragga Benz, them are some man will have platforms to, you know. Not because you might not hear a lot about him musically, Spragga Benz, them are the legend of them time, brother. In the 90s and early 2000s, Spragga Benz and the debut same way a fine song and I maintain them momentum same way. When Beanie and Bounty Killer them and all them are dominate, Spragga Benz was maintaining for him little pace too, and I find it songs them. I ain't a joke thing. But as me say, from me knocked with Richard Curry them, I remember Richard Curry them no. Richard Curry them, me say, Mr. Richard Curry them, yeah, Richard Curry them say, them have the #1 AI company in Jamaica, you know. That's where Richard Curry them are saying, you know. And we will see how them advertise them AI company, you know. But what I'm saying is that how these indigenous people were in a bush said them are Moors and them are Maroons and all those things, right? Yes, they are Maroons because they were, you know, yeah, people were run go up there so and things like that. But my point is this now. He must say I know the bush and them a preserve nature and live off island and them something there. But he must say him have the #1 AI company. Them have a #1 AI company in a Jamaica. What them are do with AI now? As me say again, the man did a try for remember the crypto craze like 2020, 2019, no 2020, 2021, 2022. Yeah, 2022. Yeah, there was that crypto craze. And they had this crypto in the cockpit thing where they were gonna sell crypto using the resources of the cockpit as you know to back it. And I was like, what? So at the end of the day, still Spragga Benz from naked with them, Queen Ifrica the same thing, Sizzla the same thing too. Me no know what. But from Sizzla go naked with them, from Queen Ifrica go naked with them, trust me, them just you know, yeah man, them just definitely them different. You understand me? I said them different. Them get different. This is not the Spragga Benz when me know, but as me say, I can separate the artist with the music and his social commentary as well too, because I remember even back in the days to all Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas not baptized and go to church. Mr. Vegas baptized and go to church. Mr. Oh, me not listen to more Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas baptized gone to church and then sitting there. Right? In left dance hall gone to church. Them time that you're there and you see Lieutenant Stitchy them, Papa San them, left dance hall gone to church. And trust me, so people make decisions sometimes. So me not really, me can't separate that. But as me say, when Spragga go make the man them, take him, send him to England, say him a ambassador. Him a Moorish ambassador. Remember in the name Spragga Benz L, you know. Him change back the name, you know. Remember the Spragga Benz L and Spragga Benz Bay and them something there, you know. Remember P Bay and L in that deal, you know. You understand me? I say, and once him a deal with the Bay and the L and them something there, you know how that go. But again, now, you know, the ones them have to just know if they just Lego this conspiracy theory thing, man. If it's something factual, deal with it. But when them have them platforms and they can really influence people. I realize, as I'm saying, it's a new wave, you know. It's a new wave. The new wave is conspiracy theory. Early 2000, that dominated the place like wildfire. Especially after 2001, based on where they go on in New York there, it dominate the place. and people will start to run with everything a conspiracy. You know, sometimes you have to just deal with things where factual still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Just to segue a little bit, King Fear, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, Spice. You know, I always speak about the quality of music, right? Yeah, quality music will always stand the test of time. And if you see Spice have an album where go back at number 8 on the reggae billboard, that is impressive for even a female act, because that reggae billboard chart, it's not an easy road, you know. Most people who go on it is when them actually drop a project first week, and they might do some numbers first week, them go up there, you know, whether number 2 or number 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or whatever, right? Sometimes depends on the amount of sales, you might go number 1. Yeah, if you sell more than Bob for that week there, which is highly unlikely in a lot of cases. But Spice 10, and that's the thing about having a good body of work too, right? Having a good body of work, and you can have a hit song. Having a hit song and an album is very important, people. Having a hit song and an album is very important as well. A lot of, we see what, about 73 projects submitted for Grammy consideration. So that's between albums and EPs. And me I tell you, say, we not have no 5 or 10 hit song out of them there. So people might be dropping projects, you know, with no hit songs. It doesn't do the project no justice sometimes. You understand what me I say? Yeah, me think say projects, when people should drop projects, them used to make sure say here we go and now. Oh, if me not find a hit song, me not drop no album. Because me not drop an album and nobody no know the song them pan it like that. Because the music really change. So you see, people might argue and say, boy, Spice, you know, where Spice are going with now a Shensia time now, and Shensia must be queen. You know, listen to me, Shensia will be queen at some point in time. I have no doubt about that. But right now, Spice really assure says she have a body at work, right? Where I stand the test of time. Because even go down there, you get what I say. Yeah, Claudia Williams, she remember she was on CNN too, you know. She was on CNN recently because they have been highlighting her work, and Spice has been doing a lot in terms of the relief effort as well. Big up to all of the artists, them, everybody where I put in, where them I put in. You understand me I say? Yeah, so Spice went on CNN, and I'm pretty sure as well too, you know, people start to even go stream the project and the songs and things like that. But right now, go down there, they what, 688,000. But you see, this article is very interesting too, you know, because what it's also pointing out is that right? Let me see now. All right, so it says that Spice Official is back on the Billboard Reggae Albums chart this week as her Grammy-nominated album 10 re-enters at number 8. The album, released via VP Records, previously peaked at number 6, driven by the enduring global success of its hit single, Go Down There, featuring The Real Shaggy and Sean Paul. So, you know, say, Go Down There was definitely a song that did very well for her, because Spice did want, I think, get out of the contract or whatever she and VP then did sign to. Yeah, she wanted to get out. And even after this project here, yeah, she did, her next project was Emancipated, because she felt as if she was enslaved or something. According to data obtained by World Music Views from Billboard sales tracker Luminat, the track has now surpassed 688,000 sales and 322 million Spotify streams. So you look at Go Down There, yeah, it's almost 700,000 in sales. So you know, so that hit goal already, and 322 million Spotify streams, further cementing its status as the most streamed record led by a female dancehall act in history. So you know, yeah, she has set record. They get me I say. All right. It says it is the At Costio official produced track is now eligible for gold certification by the RIAA. So it's just a matter of time before you hear say it's certified gold. Because it almost reached 700,000 now, which would make it the first song led by a female Jamaican artist in 30 years to earn gold status. With her return, Spice stands as the only woman on the chart this week, and 10 becomes only the second album by a female dancehall artist to chart this year. Following sister Nancy 1-2, which climbed the rankings. Notable 10 remains the most streamed female dancehall album of all times on Spotify. So at the end of the day, still you have Bob Marley at number 1, Shaggy number 2, Sean Paul, Dirty Rock is at number 3. The Dirty Classic Collection is there as well too. You have this Stick Figure, them UB40, them Junior Gang, them. Those are the names where just dead. And it shows when you have a very good body of work, you never know when it can touch back up there. So quality music will always stand the test of time, in my view. All right. Private sector, I don't know if you want to say a thing about this. J Views, you can say a thing after. And then we can hear a Roma Dana say. All right, private sector, like in there. So J Views, I don't know if you want to share any thoughts on, where Spice are going.
Yeah, man. Well, it good still, so I'm there, I think, and with that ear Spice over the years that I say, if you maintain a level of success, especially in a dance hall, and then remember with that talk a few weeks ago where the dance hall is fighting, like try for is like a go the dance hall is fighting against the tide to go up the stream to maintain them head, to prove that they're worthy to be in the category of reggae. You understand? So for Spice, as a female, and no doubt we in the system of the music, and we see that female entertainers, it's very difficult for them to really not even just to highlight them success, but to maintain it over time, as I said, that our body of work are resurface and a show. So it good that she had defined the odds as a female, dancehall artist. Remember, a dancehall artist that try to stay in the lane with what is perceived as reggae. You understand? And with the Shaggies, them music, them still up there from a long time. The Sean Paul, the Bob Marley, and the others still up there. And fair music, I try to compete. So it's good still. And I hope other ladies, other female artists in the industry can emulate from Spice, because she do a lot still, and she don't really get the credit because she's a woman, and we realize that it's kind of tough for them still, but she still not give up.
Right. It's a tough environment, man, especially when you look at even this year, what's crazy this year is that you look and you say, well, on, we were the females and then a dancer. You can talk about Shensia, you can talk about Spice, but you say, where Jada them there? Starcash them with them there. What? That's only like a viral casa mix up, Shani Muir. Like, what's going on with these female acts in a dancer? You get what I say? So, when you look and you see who active out here in terms of, say, them hungry for the success same way, me not see a lot of motivated females in a dancehall. We can't even say who are the breakout female artists that year. I must say not nice AI. We can't even say AI female artists. You get what I say? Yeah, because the AI is not a sentient like that. But yeah, you look at it. Where the female breakout artists there? Where the female ain't going with a year in a dancehall? Like, hold on. All right. Shensia had Shake It to the Max, the remix there, right? To the pan a hit there. Like, really and truly though, which other female even dep on a project? Which other dancehall act, like the female side with dep on a project where you can say, says a hit song that. Ramadan. Yeah, just pick my brain there. A little bit with that, my general. Like, which female? All right, Shensia did dep on Shake It to the Max. Cool. Which other female can say dep on a project that year where you can say, sir, I want big hit song that, or certified hit that. I try to remember,
No, dear mother still.
You know, say, Nardia Madasil, say, say that one they still. But they think that song they did bubble still. I think it bubble. I think it like certified. Like
No,
meaning.
yeah, bubble.
Yeah, I think it bubble. You see, the problem is in a Ramadan. Right now, because of the social media era and the trending era, right? A lot of the songs were bubble. Yes, sometime, we will say a hit song them, and when you look on them couple months down the road, brother, them disappear after the radar. You get me? I say a bubble and did a bubble.
A lot of bubblers,
Yeah, man. Bubblers, brother. You have song where bubble, and you have sometimes get hot, and sometimes fizzle out, brother. But it bubble. You have the phase the way it bubble. And sometimes, right now, a lot of people, when the songs them are trend and a bubble, man say a hit song, and when you look 2-3 weeks down the road, 1 month down the road, yeah. HLRJ Stimore, say, say, Mr. Vegas and Etana is a very good song that, but here we go now. Wouldn't say certified hit. As a matter of fact, the Beanie Man and Etana, look on the numbers where the man them buy pan that the song, the brother. Listen me, the numbers where them buy pan that the song, then, bro. The way, as we said, the man just turn on the machine pan the song, brother, and then go make some plaque,
Oh, come on.
Yeah. So I'm just saying.
So that was a bubbler too. That was a bubbler, or it wasn't a bubbler?
Bro, him turn on the machine pan it. Bubble, bro, the man turn on the machine pan it because you never see it like that. All about the place of them. I understand a promotion, and I'm gonna promote, that's fine. But that song did bubble a little bit. I have a little trend to it in terms of people I hear it and whatever, but it never that. I would not say that's a certified hit for a Beanie Man, bro. Roma, you would have said I want Beanie Man hit that, brother.
No, I'm gonna say a hit, but we're talking about bubblers, so I wonder if it is a bubbler or it's not a bubbler.
Me feel say they get a little buzz still. The bubbling part, we can't say get a buzz, as we said, the G, put some bats on it and stuff like that too.
Big video shoot and BT premiere and BT.
Yeah, because that's good promotion too as well. You see it? Because I mean it's a very good song. It's a very good song, brother. But as me say, like a certified hit for a Beanie Man. I mean, I think nobody would nothing that even Beanie Man and say, yo, this is one of me hits them, Beanie Man not go water down anything like that in terms of putting a bubbling song if he says a hit song for you. Oh, you get me I say. Sirac, big up yourself, Decent Nice 777. Respect for the super sticker. Sirac say Imhotep, there's a female roots rebel artist that is doing great. Her name is Yeza. We don't need to check her out, but I think I see her now. Yeah, but she's up and coming. But I'm talking about like a female, even a dancehall. You get what I say? In a dancehall reggae, where you will find a hit song that area, brother. I don't know, joke thing. So my point is that even in a dancehall now, me think that even the artists them lose interest in a dancehall. I don't know. It just appears that way there. It's like even the female artists them lose interest in a dancehall. I think that the potential is there for them get hit records, no doubt. Them just need the right combination, right songs, right rhythm, and you did it the right way. And you promote where you promote. We have talented artists like Jada, very talented, but here we go on. Work ethic, it's just not there still. You see it. All right, let me just say a quick thing about this article, right? Because all right, watch this now. It says, back on this week's reggae album chart, Bob Marley and the Wailers Legends holds firmly at number 1. You know it going up, people. Nobody can really move Bob like that so easy, That's the reason why no one can argue and say, boy, say reggae kind of dead. No, because here what reggae still a move the numbers, brother. You get what I say? All right, it says followed by Shaggy, Best of Shaggy, the Bombastic Collection, That a number 2. And you know, say Shaggy have hits after hits after hits and that, brother. Quality songs, huge global songs. So that body of work, yes, is a classic. That's what you call a classic. me hear somebody at work where people say a classic, brother. And when you look at it, I say, where them body they work there? Even the Billboard in our top 10. Where them there? Where are they? So you see, even Shaggy at number 2, with the best of Shaggy, that's a classic. Sean Paul makes a strong return on Dirty Classic Collection. It re-enters at number 3, while his album Dirty Rock remains a steady presence in the top 5. So Sean Paul is at 3 and 5. 2 dancehall body of work. See Shaggy have one day. Shaggy and Sean Paul really a keep dancehall. Pan the reggae Billboard. Number 4, right? Is Stick Figure, the number 4. You get what me I say? With the World on Fire. Wisdom at number 6. And the long chart in settings 2 at number 7. So Stick Figure, you have Stick Figure at number 4, Wisdom at number 6, and the long chart in settings 2 at number 7. Damian Junior Gang Marley, Welcomes to Jamrock holds at number 9. So Spice is at number 8. This a company here, a solid company, this, because them people are really come out of top 10 so easy. You know why? They have body of work that are classics, real classics that will stand the test of time. Missing the chart this week is Popcorn's 6th studio album, Nothing Without God. The album released on November 7, 2025, sold fewer than 500 streaming equivalent units in its first week. So pretty much it is saying that Popcorn did approximately 500 streaming equivalents in his first week. Nothing Without God. Again, no, putting out projects without its songs. Yeah, so sometimes it really reflects the first week sales. And as we always say, first week sales is not the end all and be all still, but a Popcorn, 500 first week sales, Vibes Cartel less than 2,000. We see Valiant 288, Ding Dong, this, that, 450, 900 add. Again, now, as I said, these numbers, we cannot be lobbying for no Grammy category. You can go to Ramadan.
But I expect more from the Popcorn album. A girl me on my timeline, me see posting of them story. So me I think when I crack over 1,000, which is weak same way, but me think when I go over 1,000. 500 is laughable at this point. And congrats to Spice for the feature that what she do. The album there, if you go back in the top 10, that's a great look. Because maybe I say our fan base, reggae dancehall community, them not really support and buy CDs, buy albums, for Apple Music, Spotify, or whatever. Them rather stream it on YouTube. And when I encourage all of the supporters them supporting the artist, buy the album. So congrats to Spice. That's a great look. As I said, I think Popcorn that got over 1,000, but 500. That show me the fan base and now buy the album then, brother.
And it's baffling to me, to be honest with the Ramadan, it's baffling to me how you can't find 2,000, 3,000 real die-hearted fans like that, brother. Like, where them people are there? Like, just 2,000 die-hearted fans were saying, yeah, man, a hard copy we are dealing, we not doing no streaming equivalent. Right? We are going to buy. We're 2,000, like, where them there? All right. So HLRJ Steamo says Skilly only did 33 copies first week. Brother, as me I say, right? The numbers when me see I come out of dancehall this area, I don't know how we even have the nerve for one to demand a dancehall category at the Grammys. J views and they already, you want to say a thing that you can go through them
If I ask a question, you don't think that the demographic where these artists would have pushed the music towards as my my name would have said a while ago that people it's mind boggling where they count people not buying hard copy, knowing that the coming into the 21st century where you find that the whole shift from vinyl records to the shift to cassette to the shift to compact disc, to CD burners and all them something there. And it's based the shift with that base, because of generation, you understand, and technology, and you find that because right now, Imo and Terror done that right now, if you link people now with vinyl, you know really see no much younger generation with vinyl right now. If you go link people now have vinyl and know some old elders that tell us yo a long time them have their vinyls and dust off and them take it out and them drop it on them turntable and play music. You understand? So me just I said, things is because of the demographic these artists are pushing out their music towards where they're not really getting people to support them in terms of buying the physical hard copy.
Here we go now. Say when it come out to the pure sales, it's not like say boy, I'm gonna go buy one big for them call it 45 or 12-inch or whatever this. You understand me? I said the pure sales is there where you know how that go. Say yeah, you buy it. So at least it actually reflects one sale. Bro, you have a stream what 1,500. 1,500 stream is equivalent to 1 unit, brother. And what I say is that I understand the majority might not be the type where I go out and say, all right, we're gonna buy the hard copy or the pure sale settings, right? However, where 2,000 or 3,000 real genuine fans that me I talk about. King Militancy, big up yourself, Where 2,000 or even 3,000. Bro, remember say Popcorn then the first week and Popcorn then do all 8,800 first week, brother. So from 8,800 to 500 now, say how that go. You get what me I say? I'm not gonna say wait. I want to go on this.
I want him to 8,000, Imo.
8,800. I think wasn't it the fixed tape or whatever? Wasn't that? I remember though. When him did a deal with Drake them man and stuff like that. Yeah, he did 8,800. Because at the end of the day still, remember Popcorn and that fine it's in a brother. You get what me I say? And that's why again too, here go on now. That's how the music is sometimes too, because you have sometimes even right now Popcorn now find the hits them like when he used to find them. You get what me I say?
Yeah, but the fan base is still there. The fan base not gone away.
But where is the fan base with 500 first week, brother?
Yeah, that may I try to figure. Cause if you have 2.5 million people on Instagram, you can't tell me say not even 30,000 can buy the CD.
Bro,
that always mind-boggling to me. If you have so much millions of followers, you tell me say not even 10% can go out and buy the album.
Bro, you will carry this, right? All me I say is 3,000. 3,000 of them people, right? 2 million, 1.8 million subscribers, 2.8 million followers. And you wonder say why you can't find 3,000 genuine people. If you say here we go on, oh artist this, yeah, we are go buy it. All right, respect HLRJ Steam or himself fixed tape. You get what I say? Yeah, man, the fixed tape did like 8,800 units first week. And that's impressive because I remember said nobody not really do that, brother. Well, as me saying, Sean Paul and go 107,000 first week, brother. I don't want to put the bar, so I don't want to put
the bar for that. No, man, you have to put no bar high. That's the bar for that, brother.
Right. 107 first week, brother. 107.
That's the bar for that. If the bar did that, so then we could have said, yo, one genre, one category, Grammys, or you could have talked when you have set them numbers there, but them number are embarrassing, brother, what we are doing right now, brother.
Yeah. Listen me. Not one dancehall project were released a year, yeah, did over 2,000 units, you know. Which one did that? Over 2,000. We just say, oh, let's say 2,100. Let's just say over 2,000. And as me say, back in the days, man, like Sean Paul, I'm 107,000, brother. You know the reason why? Hit songs. Them have hit songs.
Them thing
Are
are
looking at it.
discouraging, brother. Them thing are discouraging. Cause remember when Cartel drop him album, I run go buy it the first week. I the thing say he might go do like at least 5,000 first week. Say, but that drop the bar low. I say at least 5,000. And when I say what the numbers out, I say, oh, Jano, when I run go buy it for like, he might even crack 1,000. Be I say, Jano, what the Gaza fans them there?
See somebody in that chat, so something Blake say, them need for maybe marry the album name with the concert ticket.
No, but guess I go on now. What's this, you know? But what's this, you know? You see, that is a way of marketing your concert still now, but and your project as one. But yeah, but probably intricacies not this too, because none of the big shows them now is more like them on Live Nation and stuff like that, right? So unless you don't have a Live Nation, it's all right. Here we go on now. If a 2 bills 1 ticket, we are selling it for 210, and everybody get one album. So that $10 there or a $9.99 that would be equivalent to one album sales, because everybody will buy a ticket or get a copy of your album, brother.
So the album would have mark up in the price already, but you that find a little fancy way if it make it
easily
attractive.
just imagine what's this now. Just imagine a Vibes Cartel have a back-to-back at the Barclays, right?
Yep.
And do that the package the brother. No 30,000 first week that man.
Yeah.
Them time the dancer can go to the Grammys and say, look at us now.
Yeah.
Kick where Bob Marley foot from over #1 and whatever. And
Bundles
say, yes,
deal, bundles deal.
yeah, we move Bob Marley now and look at us now. 30,000 first week. Not even some of the best rappers I pull along them numbers there and dance all I do it. Of course, it can work more time if them promote it that way there.
But me ask you a question. Is you don't think so it is a mindset of the especially you're looking at the numbers. You don't think that all right, they would have sit down with them management, them publicists, them camp, and them would have look just like how they are dissect it, you know. I mean them would have look on them, you know, them sheet and them and say, yo, this is what you do for this album here. You don't think that they would have looked at it in a way to say, all right, let's try to be creative, or it's a way that them just them not maybe to care. And them say, so we're in a digital age, you know. So we're not really to worry about, you know, people going into a music. Because by the way, you never realize, that even in a Jamaica, remember that the days in the early 90s, coming in the late 2000s, you'd have a lot of music outlet where you could have go even after the shift even the shift from album. No, I mean record 45 and LP. And when it came down to CDs, remember they still have a lot of music stores. You used to go in there and see a lot of showcase with like a CD who release double disc, you understand? People are look on it and look on the cover art and them thing that you used to have a lot of music stores, you know, in a half a tree downtown. So you realize, all them places they phase out. You know, I must see one music store me know in a thing get plaza.
Right, I'm Derek Arias there.
Yeah, I must have that all music store me know standing in a Jamaica. So I find say even the dynamic of even shift where like nobody really business about having the physical album anymore because it's a digital age.
Right, because remember right at retirement side there, man. Right? Retirement road and in place there, Linders Road side, going up to Crossroad side there, then steer on that side there on a retirement side there. As if you go on like Jonestown side there. You get what I say? A whole heap of music studios did about them stretch, brother. Whole heap of music studios. We talk about them and them sell the records them, bro. The whole of this retirement crossroads. Me not talk me not talk like where you have Aperture Road, go down across road. Me talk about Rona Retirement Roadside, Linders Roadside. A couple recording studios them and them place they have records that sell records and them something there. You'd have Derrick Harriet's them, yes. But a whole heap of record places that sell records, brother. Things and times change, me understand. You have the cassette, then you have the CD, then you have the MP3, and the rest of history. Me get that part there. But nowadays, why is it that as King Militant is saying, millions of subscribers, millions of followers, and you cannot find even 3,000 or 5,000 of them to say a 9.99, you know. So we are gonna make sure by it, so at least we artists can have a 5,000 first week. That no bad. But nobody no pass 2,000. Man I do 500, man I do 200 and other them sitting and you say, where the fans them there?
Can't overstand. I can't follow the terms. I know I can't overstand that, brother. Millions of fans and it's easier now to for your fans support an artist and I like then where you have to go find a record store and join line and them thing there. Cause remember when Moody's used to up and pop in the Bronx now on 225th. Moody's used to be the spot. And you know what I mean? But all them record shop they gone now, but no, it's easier because everybody have a phone. Everybody have a phone. So it's easier you just jump on Apple Music or whatever you do your music on and you can buy the album straight from your phone. So the numbers supposed to reflect. Me nah see the numbers are reflect. Because everybody in this world have a phone. So why everybody can just buy a CD, buy an album?
Well, here we go on to, you know, there's a flip side to that, you know, because we can say where the fans them there, but the fans them are gonna say where the music there too, still Ramadan. And again, now, you know, it shows as well, no matter how fanatical these people appear to be, if them not like the song, them are gonna show it too as well, and it's gonna show.
So Imo, this is a chicken which one come first egg situation.
Well, here we go on.
Because I just said one of the cuss one say who come first. So I just said the fans them I say we're good music there. And the artists I say, well, man, the good music, nobody now buy my album.
Right. HLR said right now Taylor Swift have the #1 song on the #1 album. Bro, when Taylor Swift dropped that number, all 10, listen me, at the top 10 she take over like the first week or so, you know, man.
First 2-3 weeks, not the first week.
Top 10, the whole 10 songs she have in there. So as a matter of fact, watch this, you know. Me show them the quality of music in terms of its longevity. Quality music will always stand the test of time. Couple weeks ago, right, we had a thing where them call what? Halloween, right? Here comes Michael Jackson.
Thriller.
Back in the top 10 of the Hot 100.
And
because a Thriller that.
Here comes Mariah next week.
Next month, Mariah Carey with Fear. All I Want for Christmas is You and them sitting there. Back in there, you know why? Because great music will always stand the test of time. And that's the reason why even on the reggae Billboard chart, it is commendable to see Spice, a dancehall artist, Shaggy, and Sean Paul. 3 dancehall artists in the top 10. We don't know how long we not see that. Unless the man them drop one project and first week sales come out. After that, then drop off of the face of the Billboard. Not to be seen again. And the regular protagonists them dead. I wall it because what? We saw where Chronic sold over 3,000 units. And him come what? 5th, not true. Which means
them they know.
Right, and him drop off of the face of the Billboard like that.
And that was a most anticipated album too.
Right. So even that is a wake-up call to say, wait, you know, highly anticipated, but here now, Shaggy and Sean Paul still sold more than you that week there. Bob Marley still sold more than you that week there. Stick figure them. You get what I say? Prince and Michael Jackson, who was more talented, George and Lewis, you know, say is a unique question you ask there, so. Cause remember say Prince, you know, Prince write and produce the whole of him song them, you know. At 28 instruments Prince play, you know, brother.
Yep.
28 instruments Prince play, you know. Right? Michael Jackson never normal either. Michael Jackson, I'm telling you, I'm sure the difference now. Prince was a composer, right? Michael Jackson deal with performance or delivery.
Entertainer, yeah.
Yeah, delivery. Michael Jackson deal with and performance-wise. Prince was more of a composer. So him can write the song, him can build the rhythm, him play the instrument, them, him do everything for himself because he was that talented. So they are two unique people, and I think they are unique in their own ways. But here we go now. Michael is just Michael, and nobody no beat Michael right now. That's the truth. So of course I would put Michael above Prince.
Prince
No doubt
also
about it.
write for other people, to not just himself.
Right. But Prince is one of the most talented we have ever seen. But Michael Jackson, as me say, them say Michael Jackson do what? Are the only artist now what? A six decade? 6 decade. 6 consecutive decade him in the top 10 of the Hot 100.
Yeah, nobody else can do that.
60. Remember, 6 decades are 60 years, you know. Remember good, you know.
Bob Marley alone can do that, man.
Let me see now. It was a real and truly, and not even Bob Marley. I've done that. You get what me I say? Yeah, not even Bob Marley. I've done that. Michael Jackson stands alone, brother. That's why I say Michael Jackson music I go always stand the test of time. As me say, one little season and a song blew up again. Quality music, hit songs. The problem with dancehall, you know, the hit songs them just not here. Trending songs and it's trendy. It's #1 on Apple iTunes. Okay, how it look next week? How it look next month? Missing, gone, disappear. So what was all nice about initially?
Remember in the 01, you know, when we have the attacks on the 9/11 thing, you know, Bob Marley swore up the charts, you know, because people they want the healing music. So you have certainly good thing were happening in the world where can boots our artists catalog.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with that because remember, say One Love. You see a song like One Love. You know, said them the song they go that was song of the century too.
Yes.
So you know, said them song they go really resonate them time there. Songs like Natural Mystic. You understand me? I say Bob Marley have timeless classics as well, and that's why, as me say, you will hear argument to say people have classic albums, and you say where are they on the reggae billboard? Make we look for them now. They are not there.
Yeah, where are the songs?
Right, where are the songs? Or where is that classic album on the Billboard top 10 there? Or if you move UB40 them and Stick Figure them and Juna Gang them and Shaggy and Sean Paul and Bob Marley them.
Like what would I reason about what they always say? A man say my big album, I will say give it 3 songs for the album, but you can't find 3.
I show you that brother man say that is where the music is right now still. You get me? I say, yeah, man. That's where the music is at right now. All right, so what's this now? Shake It to the Max. You know, my favorite little song of the year so far, right? And there are some issues with it and the Grammy people. Let me just read this and then we get into the reasoning there. All right, it says, and this is from World Music Views. That's the source, and it says, Gamma submitted the song as a remix, and the Grammys publishing rules explicitly prohibits remixes from competing in those categories. As a result of the year's biggest worldwide hits was ruled ineligible before voting even began. So Shake It to the Max, one of the biggest song of the year, you know. That the song they go all over, the most Shazam song in the world. Everywhere, it was a trend taking over the whole place, right?
All over, yeah.
All over. And because it's labeled as a remix, it is deemed ineligible for submissions.
Why they never put the original then? Why they never send the original?
All right, so watch this now. Remember, at the remix, do the damage way bigger than the original, brother. Remember, said the remix clap, what was it, 250 million streams and do some crazy, what, 320 odd million or something like that streams, and by YouTube must say 250 million, whatever. But let me just read this and give some more context there. The Academy explained the decision in a statement to Billboard. We all acknowledge it is a massive song with significant cultural impact. Unfortunately, it was submitted as a remix, and as per our long-standing and published rules, remixes are not eligible in these categories. But Gamma CEO Larry Jackson, the ruling made little sense and even less justice. To be disqualified because we decided to call it a remix instead of a part 2 in our submission process is an interesting choice, Jackson said. The answer of that's just the rule doesn't feel respectful towards what these artists achieve. The remix, which includes new verses from Shensia and Skillibeng, a revised Mali intro and its own ISRC code, meets the Recording Academy's definition of a new recording. It was also the only version ever submitted for the Grammy consideration. Yet because the word remix appeared in the submission, the Academy blocked it from global and African music consideration and refused to move it into another genre category, such as pop, melodic, rock, or African music performance. Jackson called the decision a divide of common sense and symbolic of how independent artists and global genres are often boxed out by rigid rules. Shake It to the Max spent 20 non-consecutive weeks on the Billboard 200 following the release of the remix. You get what I say? So that I go on, we Shake It to the Max. Just because they leave it as remix, it's not eligible. Isn't that crazy?
That crazy, yes. Crazy. Kind of damage. Everybody in the world love that song now.
Right. So at least, so just because it's labeled as a remix, right? That means based on the rules, it's not eligible. For
whoever submitted should have pre them little thing they know, so you should know where all the submission go.
True that too. That are true too.
You can the history of the bill. If the history of the shot, if you check it in a remix, no really, you should check it and know so you can't send this as a remix. I maybe do a part 2 or maybe just send the original. But feel so the original still will do the damage still.
No man, the original not do the damage where the remix do, brother. And the remix
No, me not talk what the damage do, but me I say if you submit the original, me think you that still win because people just know the remix and that still work with it. I don't know, but
I not saw that God do. Remember, you know, each project is unique in their own ways. That's why they are saying that Shensia is on the the remix with Fear version. Skillibeng is there as well. So it's a new recording. It's not the same as the original. So just because them's a remix, that means it not qualify and meet them criteria. But again, no, you are so right. And I see where Lisa Nice was saying the same thing as well. That's somebody didn't know the rules or didn't find out the criteria before submitting. Because if them didn't know them submitted, then when I submit it under the, let's say part 2 then. Name it part 2. Just name it part 2 then. Shake It to the Max part 2. You understand what I say? So and as me say, are the biggest song for Skillibeng and Shensia that year, not true?
Yeah. Probably not them whole catalog too.
Yeah, I know last year Skillibeng they go and good with Jump with him and Tyler and Gunner. Yeah. But that year, that year dancehall really
regrets.
Yeah, man. We not really seen a whole of hit songs that year at all.
You notice that get worse each and every year. Last year we talked about this and look how we go out last year. Say we kind of look dark. Look how we say last year. I look for this year. Last year was better than this year to me.
Boy, one thing though, not even one Christmas junk jiggle what that was one Christmas jingle to backside. No, sir.
Not even a Christmas song, brother.
Yeah,
We can
normally,
sing
yeah.
a song for the Christmas. Normally, you know, them time of year, you know, brother. We in November, from all October, man, I try find the song for Christmas. Because you know, say if you have the song for the Christmas, and you are the hot artist for Christmas. And if you are the hot artist for Christmas, you have a headline Sting or them sitting there.
Imo, we get no Sting launch yet.
Brother, Sting
No,
silent as a lamb.
we're not even a Sting launch or nothing.
Sting silent, bad. Bad.
Not even a little. You know, they come up with a little makeshift flyer, you know. Some so for example, you know, come out with the official flyer. But you know, somebody that you know something in the making and somebody that leak it, and you know everybody I run it and say this is the official look, and then eventually Sting will come out and say yes, this is official flyer. Not even that, nothing. Yeah, listen me, this place.
They mean new owners, new management.
Listen me, this even for the notice, this place just seems like that, like there's a void and it just seem empty. We don't know. This coming down to the end of the year. No, sir.
Look away, man. He look away because here go on now. You know what as me say, you know, from August, me ask who have a hit song from August.
Yeah, you been asked that.
Yeah,
Sure
from August. Who have a hit song in a dance hall from August? Watch this now.
I'm gonna tell you a song you say no, that's a bubbler. So that
yeah, man, a bubbler, man. Yeah, man, song a bubble, man. What me I say is that hit song, brother. We can say certified hit. And we in November, you know. And as me say, normally a man nana say, oh, me want have the song for run after Christmas. Brother, me no see nothing at all. But last year was better than this year still. Last year was better than this year. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, last year better than this year. You know, a couple artists break out well too. You know, you could say Nigel Boy, that was his breakout year. You could say Armani, that was his breakout year as well too. Let me see who else now. A couple of artists, man. You have G Bama. You have Jamal. You get what I say? Breakout year that too. So the couple of artists I can say, man. Probably they want to throw in some skip and some era code.
But you know, so when G Bama drop like a controversial song with the police, with him show same, you know, lit down, but you know, so from him come with a controversial video there, and the police and the JSF run on him and say, X, Y, and Z, they notice everything just gone quiet on film side.
Yeah, you know, so with him now, remember him and Raja while them did that say them a clash, you know, brother. And then the man them a use style walk out that clash and them sitting there. Do all let me see that reach. Me see Valiant and TJ do it. And me see Jada and Stefan do it. And from Jada and Stefan do it, me no see them fine. Neither of them, me no see fine or hit song like that, brother. You get me? I say, I remember say, Stefan done the job, a project last year named Island 54. You get me? I say? But my point is, from them walk out the clash, me no see no hit song for them Valiant TJ, the same thing.
Yep, and normally when a clash done, an artist always forward out on top and propel them to the next level. But when you walk out, them things happen when you walk out of the clash.
Right, Mrs. Kendrick use a clash, you know. Remember, hold on, he might bow what? How much nominations he might? Eight. Thank you. Right? They not like us, brother.
No, but look what doing last year. It will make the same thing reach him this year. I'm going to sweep the Grammy like him the last year. I have a one big song.
Yeah, they not like us. One this song, brother, and we have the opportunity. Not for our artists, them era. A man just want to shade and use some subliminals and all that nonsense. Right? All right, cool. But clash culture is what it is now. First thing first, last week when Valiant come out of this Malidan, I will say Malidan respond. Me would expect a Sting for y'all come out and post up and say we ready. No, the man is silent. At least a man I say, what? Sting endorse this, you know. We say ready when you're ready, you know. Brother, Sting just silent. We not see nothing, we not hear nothing from Sting. Listen to me. This to me is unprecedented. We are in November 21st. Right? November 21st with their brother. and we not hear nothing about Sting, bro.
You have to go keep Sting, Emo.
But Imo and Terra, who's thing you think can use it now to sell? Which artists you think they can use it now in terms of clash culture? And I saw Sting be laugh at clash culture, but you know the clash.
No, but what you going now, bro? There are many ways how Sting can market them thing, because if Sting, remember, you know, brother, Sting a clash culture. But what are they saying? What are they doing? Not at all. We don't even see a post from Sting official site. We say which clash are going about the place. We're ready. War go on. We not see no war. A couple man and a step out, brother. Another joke thing. Man, none step out and a clash each other. And not any house thing step out and I say, oh, we not see no clash about the place. War go on. Listen, if I even know for the young artists, them man I say, yeah, man, a Sting time of it, you know.
We'll go over the text thing.
Well, Terra, guide me. Don't walk up. But a few months ago, or sometime last year, you did have one like a clash segment, man. I think about every week. Actually, I remember, man. I saw men in that town used to keep where people used to go up on stage. Actually, I remember.
You know, say you used to have stage show, man, because like growing up in Waterhouse, you always have like a stage show, and you will have artists perform, and you'll have artists where will DJ, have artists clash together. On the stage show.
Man, I talk to them, they bill it as a clash event. Like, random people.
Just them, man. Remember say, all right, what's this now? Remember say, you know, I think, hold on there. Magnum Kings and Queens. Them never they have a segment where them clash each other. I'm trying to remember.
Know.
But even that, right? I think there was a segment in it, right? Where I think them used to clash each other or whatever. But my point is that even Jashi, he won a clash competition. And remember when him did Hot and him and Silk Bass a war, and that was a good clash between both of them too, because him got trouble Silk Bass and Silk Bass clap at him and them a go at it and him say, boy, it's not Sting time, you know, and whatever, and come out with one different type of song and them sitting there. And from that, we not see her here, but well, no, I'm not gonna say that, because him find pieces with him and Massacre. You get what I say? Yeah, I'm find pieces with him and Massacre, and him and Vada did find a good song too. But my point is though, Jashi is one where you can say, boy, he was showing potential, but no longevity. Most of the younger artists, them, right? Where you see bus 2022, 2021, 2022 come straight up. The longevity is just not there for a lot of them, you know. Them really not have the consistency in comparison to even the other artists them back then. No consistency.
Sting said them get alkaline money last year for close the show and beer things. Sting now go work because of the management. Them not like pay people and them a liar. The only way Sting I go stay in the culture, them have to have a new management. New people for deal with Sting.
All right. So here we go now. 139 people there. Big up on yourself, you know. Just leave a like on your way out. A closing argument time. So make me hear from Ramadan the year closing and then J views there.
Yeah, man. Big give thanks for the support, man. We love the reasoning, man. I wish I could have do this every night, but I know you have things to do and thing, and this time consuming and all that. But all of the people in Jamaica, just go and stay firm and come at the whole island and get a beating from what they still. Cause anything Jamaica wise, always I end up in a some little low right now. But people that stay strong on the ground, stay positive, and remember, there is a God. I want to stay prayed up there. And all of the ones on the live, just keep supporting and hit up the like and subscribe button. On like support. That's our thing that in our culture. Me definitely like. When I like support, when I like buy, when I buy the artist CD and whichever podcast or whatever on the listen. When I buy nothing, that's like and subscribe. That's like buying. Like and subscribe. Imam, there, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up Ramadan. You know, I think go out there some more time in general. You have to put a platform in a system platform, brother, where you rep this and rep that you kind of get that support there still. But big up to the neutral audience who more appreciate the music rather than any form of like affiliation to any camp and things like that. You have a lot of people out here who them rate, but them love the music more. So yeah, me can appreciate that type of audience. So we greatly appreciate the 1-1 co-com and full basket, 1-1 subscribers. I just saw that go more time. We appreciate it. You know, the playback audience. Yeah, we always appreciate it as well. All right, here go on now. J Views, you're closing.
Yeah, man, big up in the Ramadan. You don't know, wonderful platform as usual. All views contented with. You understand, Imo? As me say, me love a platform, Imo, because guess what, now? You don't know. We use a platform, you know, the facts, the fiction, the pros, the cons, the dissect it. Everybody give them views and we just come down to the whole facts and things. So you don't know. And plus, we are talking the things a lot of people not talk still. So I'm afraid the platform, not for big it up. But
Yeah.
still, say next time you come on the thing, you need to talk about some football, cause just for boy. The road look cracky for regular boys, but that's another time still. Like, subscribe, and share.
You know, say all the other night they took, right? Let me see. When was it? Tuesday night, right? The match played on.
Yeah, man.
Tuesday night. Yeah, listen, you know, say me they have some time if you do a live, you know, I say, here we go. I can't do the live, you know, because a match I go and I forgot watch match. You know, and I was watching the match, but listen me, the man them not playing the ball even through the center. No link up play. No link up play. There's no build up. There's no use of the central midfielders. A lot of the two wingers them, the man just boot the ball upfield and expect the man them to run it down.
And catch
Listen
it. Kick a road dog.
Let me tell you something.
I keep a save we still in Imo. If I never keep her, we get our three love there still out.
No, well, you know, say, remember we hit the post about 3 times in my G. So you know how that go. But my point is though, right? My point is here. Jamaica style of play. You see when it come out to football, there's one country that majority of Jamaicans support, and that's Brazil, because of their style of play. That whole samba style of play, they were the Pele them and the Garincha them, all them ones, right? And you know, you can come all the way to our 94 World Cup. That was Brazil. Brazil won 94. They lost to France 98. They won 2002 as well. So my point is, majority of Jamaicans love Brazil. You get me? I say, yeah, man.
Imo,
yeah, man.
Imo and Sheridan, so the only thing left FIFA to do, I have to write one letter and tell Jamaica, say Jamaica, me a big one to come a World Cup. That's the only thing left FIFA to do,
Let me tell you something.
FIFA want Imo, say if Jamaica for make World Cup and no support Jamaica getting in the States, you know that?
98. Watch this, 98
oh gosh, man.
World Cup. When we qualify for 98, remember, Mexico and Honduras and Guatemala, Costa Rica, and them sitting there. Brother, Jamaica would never have booked no Curacao with us than 35,000 people. Just the population of St. Elizabeth, the bigger than Curacao. You understand me? I say? And you tell me, say that's our Jamaican team with so much names. Yeah, we want to say talents, but it's difficult to say talents. We have whole heap of name. And at the end of the day, you see, when I was on the pitch, when I was observing the pitch, me never seen a leadership where everybody want the ball to take the game by the scruff of the neck and stuff like that. All right, back in the days, brother, you see, when you look at all France, 98, you see Zinedine Zidane take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah.
2006 World Cup, when France and Brazil met in the quarterfinal, so Zidane bossed the game again, brother. Take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Buck down all man.
well, the final in the buck down matter still, but my point is, Zinedine Zidane single-handedly, even though that French team with Patrick Vieira them and Claude Makalele, William Gallas them, Malouda and Anelka and do all them, Sylvain Wiltord, Robert Pires, Frank Ribery. That was a very talented team, right? Fabian Barthez and them, man, they still not the goal. But my point is, though, Zinedine Zidane, that man knew how to take over a game. Luis Figo them for Portugal, even in a Euro 2000, Euro 2000, brother, Luis Figo them take over the game for Portugal them time there. My point is, my general, Jamaica, when me see in a Jamaica, that's the problem. All right, watch this now. It's the problem with me and music. Yes, when me listen to certain music of the 70s and 80s and 90s, I hear the quality music, and me hear some of them song I know, and me I measure them up, it look away. When you look at the great players, right? And the great teams, even the Jamaican teams at the past, the 98 team there, and you look at the Jamaican team now, Curacao, brother. We can't pass Curacao. Back then, 1998, Curacao we brush for Curacao, brother. Curacao. The only team that gave us some trouble back then was Trinidad with something there with Russell Latapi and them man there back then. Cause them Trinidad did always like give a little trouble more time. They were our rival, but Curacao, we don't send 35,000 people. Curacao, brother, at the office. Curacao, no, brother. And as me say, no link up play. I just boot up field, try to boot up field to the forward, the Nicholson and the two wingers, them, brother. No direct play, no true ball, nothing at all. No link up play between the front line and the midfield or the attackers, them. You know, see that link up play there, brother.
Yeah, the midfield way off for real.
Midfield way off, and as me said, the play. Listen me, every good team, brother. You look at the Barcelona team, them and a Pep Guardiola, 2008, 9, 10. Well, 2008, 9, 10. He went on. 2008, I think that was Frank Rijkaard that was still there, right? But I'm talking about like 2010, right? 2010, I go up. Brother, a midfield run things. A midfield run football. Remember, say with the French team, then you have Patrick Vieira and Claude Makalele, them around the midfield, brother. You look at Spain, you have the Sergio Busquets, them, the Xavi, the Iniesta. That Spanish team, that one. Well on this Spain one 2012, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I think Spain was the one that won 2012, something like that. No, what on it? 2010. No, 2010 was Spain. I think 2014 was who? Was it Germany? Because I remember Germany they beat up Brazil 2014. Yeah, I think so, you know. Well on there. I know that Spain, I think Spain was 2014 or 2010, whichever one. My point is football, the midfielders are them kind of deal with the play and the link up. And the Jamaica team, yeah.
Spain at 2010, man.
Spain at 2010, cool. So my point is Steve McLaren, them as an Englishman, brother. Listen to me. The Englishman, them style of play, brother, it does not suit Jamaica. We need more Brazilian coaches, brother. Get them from out of the leagues or whatever. Because their style of play and coaching, yeah, it kind of match our style of play as Jamaicans. We not play like no Englishman kind of style, brother. Steve McLaren, them as an English coach where them don't focus on skill and holding the ball. And a joke thing, if you look at the match, the man them now hold the ball and the man them move nervous. Just boot, put, and I play the ball sideways, boot up, sideways, boot up the field. Sideways to sideways, boot up the field. Not now play centrally. You get what I say? Yeah. But the thing is, you know, watch and tell TV. The thing is, you know, in general, it's good when Jamaica make it to the World Cup. Let me tell you why. The TV rights, money, that would boots the JFF, where them can have money for spend on youth development and them something there. Because the problem with Jamaica is a lack of funding too as well. So going to the World Cup, you get them TV rights money there, you're nice. That's one of the big plus. Just imagine, watch this, you know. Jamaica, JFF get $10 million for TV rights, which are way more than I get, you know. But I'm just saying, just $10 million US are 1.5, 1.6 billion that JFF get. At least some of resources them can spend on development, brother. Jamaica style of play is a Brazilian type of play. You hold the ball. You play the ball. You have confidence on the ball. Me never see that at all. But as me say, more time I would love to speak on even some football reason because I love football in general. I I love La Liga, Premier League, you know, the Bundesliga, League One there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Me love football in general, man, you know. You get what me I say? The Italian Serie A, I watch a lot of football. But you know, it got more time still. So sometimes when I read have the time like that, but we just put some topics forward and hold some reasoning. And you're right, J Views. Last week we established right now BUJU no proof. Raz from day one, I defend BUJU and just feel like say him still have to defend BUJU. I talk about say him not believe the evidence Mr. Vaz present. But
Yeah, man.
BUJU when I present the evidence.
Raz a move like in the BUJU PR team for real.
Me tell you, most of the people if them they come on our platform, come on that platform, we dissect that thing. Yeah. So most of what come out, most of what come out to light, really shock and awe because guess what? We dissect this long time already, put it to rest.
True. From last week.
From last week, you must say him wait for BUJU to come clear it up and apologize.
Yeah, man. From last week, the last live stream I do I went last week, Friday or Saturday or something like that. One of them did. Yeah, and that they done iron out of them something, but it's good for say where we are say, and that the official news outlets them are say, you know, a man can confidently say here we go on. It not depend them the manifest. BUJU not really know where they on the plane and just throw out some things out there and in tell lie. And let me ask him apologize and them something they still is it. Yeah, I saw that go still. But you know what, go man. Manners and respect to everybody. We're checking. Want to big up on yourself. Respect to everybody.
Yeah, big up, man. I don't know once again. With the panic again early like this evening. So big up in everybody on the like and subscribe. And then we out, like up the thing.
Yeah, man. Anyway, man. Respect. I remember, you know, just look out for me at night time, man. If you want to see 7:30. When you can peep over here and see if, you know, not go on more time still, because sometimes the notifications don't go out like that. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
The whole algorithm thing work more time. If me not really active like that and now go live, about 5 days ago, me do a live. So you know it go. The whole algorithm thing kind of slow down and stuff like that. So when you can peep over sometime at night time and see if nothing schedule or, you know, no reason I go on, because I know all the while I get notifications. That's just how YouTube get to work more time. And please, after the live stream, you know, YouTube have the feature where you can actually hide the video as well. Boy, I tell you, so YouTube bring in all these features to measure, you know, fans engagement or subscriber engagement or viewer engagement with the platform. And them use that as well, the interaction with your platform and the viewers, to even measure the activity of platform. So even people on the playback, you know, if YouTube give you the option, if you hype the video, you can just put on some points on the video. You see it. So respect to everybody. Big up to Rick Storm, you know, for the super chat. Big up to One Queen Lakeisha. Big up to Sugar Natch. Big up to the Skeptic. Big up to Alex Brown. Big up to Disa Nice. Respect to everybody. And remember to leave a like on your way out. Yeah, man, Disa Nice. You know it go. Jerome Pearson. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know it go, you know. HLR, J. Moore, Miss T, Sirac Music, Yo, all of the ones, man. One Queen Lakeisha. Yeah, big up. B.I. Strong. You know, all the people who passed through. Manners and respect to everybody still, is it? Jargon Lewis. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Jargon Lewis. Tolati Blake, you know it go. King Militancy. All the ones, I'm going to big up on yourself. Just drop a like on your way out. Big up on yourself, people. Manners and respect for those who are here after 6 hours. You know, it was a solid conversation still. You know, it go. Opposing views can contend, and we can respectfully agree to disagree. Just like our Raz was more like the I don't want to say agent provocateur, but he was more of the opposing view. But at the same time, and Raz keep on saying, I'm neutral. Why if only what Raz knew was neutrality. In neutrality, when you move like Switzerland, Raz. You get what I say? And Raz, we don't believe you and them customs there, but say a linky send somebody for you when you're not there and them sitting there. And so what this custom agent just come and escort you out, and that's how that thing they work. But anyway, still, that's Raz's story. But big up yourself, Raz, as the opposer. So nothing wrong. Opposing views can contend, but is what makes sense at the end of the day. King Colonzi, where you going, my general? Big up yourself, man. All right, manners and respect, people. Just leave a like on your way out. All right, respect.